What's up, guys? How you doing today? I did, Tariq. Or I made a modified version of it. I'm actually going to be dropping a video on it pretty soon. Hey, Kang, Isabel, Jesus, how you guys doing? Yeah, I forgot to mute the mic, Kang. What's up, Garb? How you doing? Jesus, were you playing the guitar on the toilet? No worries, Shmoo. I definitely understand that, bro. So yeah, Tariq, here you go. So we're rage fight on this one. Double fight determination, and then rage fight right here. I'm toying around with some ideas for this one. What's up, Guillaume? How you doing, man? I'm wondering if this could work, because this works, but it doesn't work well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. My fight runes are actually pretty mediocre. The Lucian's all right though. We got the Lucian. Oh no, that's the wrong Lucian. For being in double fight, I think this Lucian's all right. What's up, Ivan? How you doing, bro? Obviously, I'd like him to be a little bit better. The crit damage is kind of low, but again, for being in double fight, I think he's alright. So I haven't really started to mess around with Steel Fortress. All I did was load the Giants team, but it works, but it doesn't work well. It's not perfectly stable, and it's not super fast, but I am wondering if I just drop in this Rika right here. And then we do this. No, actually, let's do this. Let's see how this goes. I think because the Rika's fast, it's gonna slow the team down a bit. What's up, Garv? I'm doing better. It's kind of like 2 steps forward, 1 step back every day. So I'm definitely getting better, though. Hey, you're gaming? Glad you're able to make the start of the stream, man. What's up? Good point, Chess Burrito. Yeah, the dots on the Thrain might work. Oh, wait, but are they multi-turn, though? See, I want the Rika because of the 3-turn dots. Thrain is 2-turn, I think, right? Nah, you're not doing any damage. There's no offensive damage. You don't need fight on them. Oh, nice. Congratulations on the F3, bro. Yeah, but his cycling takes time also. It's about trying to find the fastest team as much as anything else. He might be, though. It depends on his AI. I mean, that team was obviously slow, so that definitely did not work. I mean, there's certainly no harm in giving him a try. Let me see how his runes are. Might need to slow him down. I think he's too fast right now. Where are you at, Thrain? Although fast might not be bad with the Melia. Yeah, he's 181. Yeah, let's give him a try and see what happens. Bro, congratulations, you're gaming. That's awesome, man. I took out Sath. Just a screw up, Heinz. Just a screw up. The bot should be on, yes, sir. Okay, why is the bot not on? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, his AI is really good. Nice, Nichelle. Well, at least it's not. It's only like 10:30 for you, right? Or 22:30. Nah, Heinz. It was just a brain freeze, honestly. Ooh, we got company. All right, guys, hang on 1 second. Shaki just joined us. I gotta reposition the puppy cam. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. That's my girl. Yeah, good girl. Puppy, how are you doing today, huh? Where's my puppy? Good girl. Unfortunately, the mic boom is in the way now. But I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, sorry for the mic boom, guys. I mentioned that on stream yesterday. I moved the mic boom so I would stop kicking it. There's just only so much you can do in a green room. At least in your green room in your own home, you know, like it's not. All right, so who do we put Seth in for? I guess we put Seth in for the crappy Melia. Okay, we'd have to slow the Thrain down if this works. Yeah, no go here, no go. I mean, it did work, but it doesn't look like it would be stable by any means, and it was kind of slow. Hey, Seuss, leave my puppy alone, man. Leave my puppy alone. She's not a stripper. Lara, so I actually just put a community help stream on for next Thursday, I believe. So the points, we do a few things. I do different drawings. You can gamble with the points against other people. That's the main thing we do. But I do different drawings also, so that you can get like community help or other stuff. And then there's also this menu item if you just want to save up for a lot. Alright, so I got another idea here. And I have no mana. This is the problem, guys. I legit have, like, no mana. Like, I think I have 200k or something. Because I have a couple of ideas of what I could test, but the no mana is tough. I think 16 gigs you're gaming. Oh, very nice, bro. Very nice. What is that? One? It's not enough crit rate though. $148, not enough. 143. 148, so we need... Yeah, that's not enough crit rate. So Eric, I'm still testing it out. It's not 100% for me yet, but it's not bad. Larry, because I was testing her in another team. So this would be 154, I think. But we need more crit rate. That's 21 there. Okay, so let's see. Bio 4. Actually, we don't. If I just use the Pang leader, she's fine. For testing purposes, I think this is fine. I had just tested her in like a random team a while back, and then I hadn't re-runed her. I'm not using her for anything right now, so those were just the runes she had on her. It was a speed tuning thing. But yeah, I think it was for SF. $150. Oh crap! She should have been slow. What was I thinking? 154 is too fast, right? 155. Okay, no, that's fine. No, I did it right. I did what I wanted, right? 154. So the only thing is I can't use her leader skill. Yeah, she needed to be 153. No, hold up. 152. Yeah, she needs to be 153. She needs to be 153. So do we have a 19 speed, slot 5, endure? 18 is 152. Would that work? That might work. It's close. Wow, so many resistances there. That wasn't good. But this freaking Thrain, he's on fire, man. That's a lot of dots. Yeah, I got higher priorities than Devil Modding Sath. Alright, so Peng is acting after Tattoo. She needed to be faster. Yeah. It doesn't matter, though. If you don't clear those waves, the Tattoo, you need the Lucian in there to clear the waves. That's an interesting rune. Menu, ASO. Exclamation point menu. Alright, do I have any Bio 2 attacks? No. That one's not easily replaceable, so it's got to come off the Bio 4 crit damage. We need one more speed. No, we need one less speed. So I need... Oh, I can't go one less than 0, can I? Alright. What's up, Yuno? How you doing, man? I probably should just be doing this in the optimizer. I'm just burning mana at this point, but... Alright, let's try this one more time. Yeah, this is a team I need to do when I have mana. It's too hard trying to make these changes with no mana. Like, the Thrain really needs to be completely redone. What do you get off the Sath passive anyway? He's way too far down my list to devil him, but just curious now. Oh, a little bit extra, yeah. I've been messing around with dungeon teams, Jesus. Plus, I had burned like 125 million mana over the last week, just kind of reruning monsters and stuff. And then I've been messing around with dungeon teams and burned like another 40 million mana. So it's just been flying away, man. I'm spending it as fast as I get it right now. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's see here, guys. So who... Do we have any moderators here yet? Tariq is here. So Tariq, we've got 73 viewers. And we've got 17 likes. So guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please smash that like button. And we are going, as a thank you for you guys joining on to the stream early, we're going to give 3 points per like to everybody on stream in about a minute. So if we have 150 likes, everybody gets 150 bonus points, and so on. Dan the man, Masha and Perna. So Sierra Orion Masha or Sierra Orion Perna. Definitely the Perna, bro. Masha is not really very good on siege defense, honestly. She's shut down way too much by immunity. And so the thing is, when you use that Orion, you're just going to run into Shield Will. Honestly, even though Lauren is hard countered by Jolton, I would still go with the Sierra Lauren. And then you can go with Masha. So you do Sierra Lauren Masha, but you put your Masha on an attack slot too and make her slower. Because the Masha is gonna multi-hit. No, this is only for the crystals, bro. This is these monsters are all like 100 points, 150 speed. Although I have used it by mistake on occasion, and it's actually won once or twice. Nice, Nichelle. Congrats on the Perna, man. It is definitely down girls in every other render. This is the one I've been toying around with. Congratulations on finishing your towers. Okay, guys, we've got 39 likes, so Tariq, please give all viewers 127. Is that right? No, that's not right. 117 points. All right, we'll do 126. We'll do 126. KFH, not really, honestly. Ethna is amazing. Weird luck. No, there's one person. Apparently, I pissed somebody off in another life. There's somebody who seems to turn on notifications, jump onto my stream, and hit dislike as soon as it starts every time. Like, I pissed them off at some point, somewhere. I don't know. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? No, I would stick with just one Bellinus. Yeah, Stug, like I said, I'm not above buying your love, but I am above buying your love with twerks. That's never gonna happen. Chess Burrito, I cannot see who it is, but I can assume it's the same guy every time just because of the consistency. Either that or I pissed a lot of people off and there's like a We Hate XG club out there and they all take turns. I don't know. It could be either or. I don't have Alicia, so it'd be hard for me to answer that, but I think she'd probably do fine. KFH, there's very few dupes that that I would actually recommend building just because of the devils. About the only dupe I would ever say you should build is one that you can use without devils. So Bulwark, for example, can be used without devils. Odin is a stretch. You can sort of use Odin without devils. It's not... I mean, it's tough, though, because the amount of rune quality you need is so much higher. But Bulwark is a great example of somebody who can be used without devils. Wow, got procs? Come on, man. Oh, Bulwark is better with devils. I said he can be used without them. There's a difference. All monsters are better with devils. What's up, RNG? How you doing, man? I did mine half through... actually, I think I did mine all through Fusion. That's the only Nat 5 I fully did through Fusion. Felleria, maybe, Jeff? Yeah, Felleria would work there also. I probably can't outspeed that Triton, so I can't remember if he was on Will Runes or not. Let's find out. Ah, he was on Will. Alright. let's just do that. While that may be true, when do you actually see comps with Vero anymore? Vero's long gone, man. Matthew, there's no way they could get rid of the violent runes. People are way too invested in them. The proposal I've put forward is that violent should not cycle cooldowns. So violent is basically the counter to control. And it's kind of necessary because you have to be able to proc out of control, or control would just be endless. Of course, there's more counters to control now. Monsters like I don't know. Actually, well, really, there's no more counter. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Violent is the counter to control, man. It's really the only viable counter to control. But with that said, like, my proposal is that violent just doesn't cycle cooldowns, because the bad part about violent is that it also enhances control. What's up, Mahel? How you doing, man? Ooh, that one's interesting. Alright, let's try this water Ryu comp. I haven't messed with this one yet. Indoxum, I think it's probably beatable. I mean, it's that's kind of hard for me to say. A lot of this game is about testing. It sounds like you've got the core monsters there, but as far as, like, I mean, so it matters what runes you have, and there's a lot of factors there. So I can't, like, just tell you for sure it will work. Okay, Water Ryu, not the solution to this team. I mean, there's other solutions, obviously, but I just wanted to see if he'd be faster. Yeah, but he did say TOA normal, man. TOA normal doesn't necessarily need that much control. Yeah, I did use Water Ryu, Tariq. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much out of that comp, to be honest. It was just a testing thing. I mean, you can always just auto with this. There's not really any other way to use him, bro. You use him to cut, and then you reduce their attack bar. In Doxum, I would start farming for the homunculus as soon as you can get A rank on the rifts. Yeah, you should build the Triana, Tariq, man. She's maybe the most useful Nat 4. Oh, that wasn't annoying or anything. He's on violent. I think I have him on speed, crit rate, accuracy, or something like that. It doesn't matter what's on defense when you just take 100 procs and stun everything. That Lulu's back. Oh, there we go. Doesn't matter though, I have too much crit rate now. I won't be able to kill that Miho. Yeah, no, as soon as it killed the Ciara, I was gonna get Miho'd. This was probably lost for quite a while. It was actually when I lost this match when the Miho resisted the Ciara bomb. I must have missed your message before your gaming. I don't know why what. Oh, wow. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, JP, these were scheduled just to, it was just the timing of what people needed for the Reapp and summon streams. It's an interesting defense, man, honestly. Yeah, Chung is fun, but I think Barbara does work a lot better in this comp. Like I wouldn't be losing these if I was using Barbara. This is honestly, I'm just like testing stuff out right now. So this is not my normal comp. This is mostly just because I wanted to see if I could work Chung Pung in. Oh, huge grats, bro. Huge grats. I did bomb the Miho. It got cleansed by the Lulu. You have to kill the Vanessa first or the Miho's gonna resurrect. So I was trying to lead... The original idea there was bomb the Miho and then kill the Vanessa out afterwards, but I couldn't stack the Odin in time. She's gonna benefit a lot from the skill ups, yeah. She doesn't need them, but she's gonna benefit from them. Alright, so now we'll move to like a more normal comp. Yeah, you can't do that though, Stug. It's a violent Miho, so you've got a turn cycle in time you wouldn't be able to. Or, not reliably. Not necessarily all that productive with the super chat, bro! He says, thanks for all the great content. You're a true asset to the community, and your channel and videos are greatly appreciated. Bro, seriously, thank you very much for that super chat, and thank you very much for the kind words, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very awesome of you. Yes, Doug, it was violent procking like crazy before. But yeah, so not necessarily all that productive. I love the name, by the way, also, and thank you very much, man. Thank you, JP and Nora, guys. I really appreciate that. Man, that team is really obnoxious, I have to admit. That team is really obnoxious. Can we just Lucian this? Probably not. Let's do this one. The last one I saw from you, Hotshot, was your most wanted monsters. Is there one after that? Oh, only ever had one LD Spark, yeah. Hopefully we can change that. How many LDs do we have today, bro? How many LDs do we have? And I can show you my Lumal team, Tariq. It's mostly free-to-play. So I know it's all monsters you have, and the rune quality on it is not insane. Lumel is destroy. Okay, yeah, so I'm not making any promises with 7, bro. That's a stretch. That's a real stretch. So Tariq, actually I remember I was messing around with a different Lumel team, so this is what I'm using right now, which is very free to play friendly. I mean, you've got Fusion, 3-star, Galleon, Rauk. Let's see. He needs artifacts, man. Just noticed that. So here's the mouse, Shield Will, which he doesn't need the Shield Will. That was just how I ruined him. Here's the Rauk, and here's the Galleon. Let me just put some artifacts on Xzandro, and then we'll run a test on that, because these monsters have all been re-runed since I was messing around with that team. Like I said, you're gaming, just really whatever monsters you want to do, but generally speaking, the fewer star count they have, the more views you'll get. Skill 2, crit damage. He doesn't really need recovery. Doesn't need recovery. Doesn't need any of that. Alright, I have no mana, so we're not going to do any of that. Let's see. Alright, that'll work for him. At least he's got something. Nope, no, not level 1. Come on. Level 5. Alright, let's try that out. So my old team was about 2 minutes, but my old team also used a Beast Rider. This team somebody gave me a long time ago in Discord, and I told them I would make a video on it, and I just never really had time to do another Lumel video, because I've already done one Lumel video, so it would be more likely that I would do a Lunia or Karzan next. So you can use Tian Kin or Mao. They both work great for this this one. I also use them in Tartarus. Okay, that looks like... yeah. I would like using Nephthys in Arena as well, bro. I would definitely like using Nephthys in Arena as well. So there you go, Tariq. This team, I think, is pretty stable. It runs about a little over a minute. Ooh. All right. I'll take that. Use a non-2A 2-star monster in a high-level area without 2Aing that monster. So I don't have any of those Rune Deso, but you would just use Konamiya. Konamiya is going to give you cleanse, attack buff, attack bar boosting. I mean, he's easily the one you would use. Well, you should have the Galleon built anyway, bro. Susano and Mao, I wouldn't blame you for not having, but the Galleon you really should have built. No 2As right now. I'm just farming. I went back to farming. I did the Sath and the Thrain. That was enough for now. I'm not really sure I follow the purpose of that ASO. Yeah, mine's not on violence, Doug. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. That's I gotta say that's more like a Sean B kind of gimmick thing. It would definitely get the views, but I don't, because it's not something I would ever recommend you do, right? I mean, that's just kind of like wasting resources. Yeah, I can show you the runes. For TOA hard, you're just gonna, you do a mixture of control and continuous damage. Yeah, and that was like the worst video I've ever done. It got almost no views and it had so many dislikes, it was crazy. That definitely taught me that was not the type of content I should be doing. I thought it was a fun video. I actually thought that was a fun video, but it was like the worst dislike ratio of any video I've ever had by a mile. And the average view was like a minute 20. Like even when people clicked on it, they watched it for about a minute and then just hit thumbs down. So definitely showed me that was not a good video. Anyway, there you go, Tariq. I think we are just about set. Matthew, I did a fun video. It was 15. Well, I thought it was fun. It obviously wasn't. It was kind of a joke video about making a 15-minute Necro B12 team. So I used it was like double Fran, double Lauren, and then like a Drunken Master or something like that. Or no, the Water Imp Champion, I think. But yeah, I was just trying to have fun with that video, and man, it was not well received. It was not well received. That's why I haven't tried anything else like that since. Here, I'll drop the link in chat. You guys, I'll drop the link to it in chat. You guys can see how many dislikes it had. I mean, it's not like it was a ton of dislikes, but it didn't get a ton of dislikes because it didn't get watched. But the percentage of dislikes was absolutely brutal. see here. It's this one. Yeah, it was, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's gotten a little better since then. But yeah, it's still pretty bad. It's like 92% or something. Yeah, Necro B12, sub 15 minute, not a speed team, just for fun. So it's got 2,000 views, 72 thumbs up against 6 thumbs down, so that's like a 92% ratio, which is really bad. And let me see, but it's the analytics beyond that. So we get a lot of analytic data. Let me find the analytics on it, and I'll tell you guys like what it was. Here it is. Nope, not that one. Not that one. So it's above here. G2CH balance patch. Okay, so it's one page back. What's up, Mr. Wasted Talent? Long time no see, man. Seriously. Here it is. Okay, so it's 92.3% like ratio. And then the average view time was 2 minutes and 49 seconds. That's pretty bad, bro. I've only had a couple of ever videos go below like 97. That's pretty good, man. And that's pretty good, man. In 3 scrolls, that's insane, bro. Alright guys, so I've got a bunch of crystals. I am going to do one premium pack. I haven't been summoning much for a while, which is why my crystals are stockpiling. Because there's just nothing I can really get from crystals. You gotta figure, so it takes a lot for somebody to hit dislike on a video. Oh, Reapp is going to be great for you, man. Reapp is great. Alright, let's see if we can get something. This is just like the precursor to Hotshot summoning stream. If I can pull something if I can get a spark, maybe, if I can get nothing. Okay, so I'm using up all the bad luck on my account so that we can have the good luck on Hotshot's account. That's what we're actually doing. Rip me. Okay, that was fun. That was fun, yeah, way fun. What do you mean the power is on? Let's see, we can do a legendary scroll. Oh yeah, so much better, bro. So much better. Alright. Oh, do I even have the mana for that? Yeah, I guess I can. Okay, so we do this. What do I have too many of? These. I've got too many of these. Actually, I've built all the Death Knights. Yeah, so we can do that. Oh. Yeah, there you go, bro. There you go. Yeah, the power should be on. Yeah, but I don't have the magic crystals to farm. Actually, wait, can I do I can do my 2 chests for the week. Here we go. What's up, JB? How you doing, man? I will keep that. Sell that. I mean, I guess I'll keep that, but it sucks. Alright, so the crystals chests were a bust. There you go. See, 97.99 here too. I'm max, but I just don't have the condensed crystals. Alright, before we start Hotshot, I'm going to do one giveaway, actually. I mean, it's not a giveaway, just one thing for fun. Choose which monster XP. You know what, guys? Actually, here we go. I'm gonna do this one's gonna be really expensive, guys, but I am gonna make this completely open. So check it out. We got enough mana, yeah. I am up to 279 stones. I'm going to let you guys pick any monster for me to transmog. You can troll me and make me transmog a piece of garbage, or you can make me transmog a monster that I use frequently on stream, and you can watch the transmog and know you were responsible for it, or anything in between, completely your cost. But this one ain't going to be cheap, guys. 5,000 to enter the contest. Because it is a transmog, so it's 5,000 to enter this contest. Cosmic, I mean, if you win the contest, you can do it. Any transmog, completely open, guys. You can completely troll me. Alright. I'll do that, bro. I'll do that. I'll make it 1,000 with more entries. So who got in? ASO, I'm going to refund you. Jason, can you give ASO 5,000 points back, please? Can you give ASO 5,000 points back, please? Alright, we're going to do 1,000 to enter and 50 max tickets. So you can go 50k if you want, bro. You can go 50k. But I'll let you guys in for 1,000 because I see a lot of people who didn't have enough. Oh crap, I almost forgot to do my Guild War. Oh, and we needed my Guild War too. Okay, so let's do this one. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So we'll do that, and we'll do that. Should be good. X is the number of tickets. So Garv, this is for... Oh man, I forgot to change... Stupid. I gotta fix that speed tuning, man. Or change this to Leica, one or the other. Yeah, I gotta fix this speed tune or change it to Leica. So what do we need? We need the Lauren to be 1 speed faster. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. Okay. Please die. Please die. Thank you. That was necessary. The problem with Leica is when Molong derps, he can actually wreck your Leica. The Leica is a lot more vulnerable in this team than the Perna is. But yeah, that speed tuning messed me up pretty bad. I almost lost there because of it. I might have a violent speed grind. If I do, then I can just try and regrind the Lauren somewhere. So just a reminder, guys, the giveaway is open. You can make me T-Mog any monster, good or bad, any T-Mog you want. 1,000 points minimum to enter, 50 tickets. So if you guys want to join, because so far we've only got about 15 people in. If you want me to do this type of thing again, we're going to have to see more points than that. 100 T-Mog stones is a lot. I'll honor it, but if we're going to do it again, I've really got to see a lot more entries than this, or I won't be doing this one again. Man, this Savannah, how many times did she just go, bro? Dude, this Savannah just went like 5 times. Am I running HOL? I'm not sure what HOL is, bro. So you said you've been around and lurking, bro? Hall of Light? Why would I run Hall of Light? Man, you're confusing me today, so. Alex, you should re-app them when he's, Oh, okay, okay. So, Alex, you should re-app them when they're violent or will, and they have an innate, and the innate should not be speed, defense, HP, or attack percentages. Alright, so that was a 0, so we're going to do 3-3. Let's see. Can I Lucian this? I should be able to Lucian this, right? No, that Ethna might be super fast. I think we're G3, right? Sunny Mafia. Oh no, we're G2, but still, these defenses are pretty legit. So we'll do this, and then for this bottom one, I think we can just go like Ciara, Theo, Jolton, maybe. Actually, no, not Ciara. It's Jolton. Yeah, not. He's got no runes. Okay. Not Ciara, because ooh, yeah, that. Actually, that's an Iris. Okay, yeah. What was I thinking, man? I think we're fine with that, but we're gonna do Triana. Is Triana safe? Yeah, I think the Triana is safer. No, we're gonna do Molly. Just because I haven't tried Molly here, I want to test her out. Triana's probably safer, but I want to see how Molly would do here. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, that sucks, Curtis. Yeah, I know, man. I wish the bot did work a little bit better for that type of thing. Oh, I gotta change this Triana too. I keep forgetting that. So I gotta change this Triana to the crit damage one. And I gotta fix the lore and speed tune. I'm not sure, Jeff. I mean, the one thing I think we can be pretty sure about is that the HOH will be mediocre, because it always is. I'm thinking it'll be something like Gargoyle, or I don't know. You know, it's never all that good, so... Get rid of the commune. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. That's a pretty safe bet, Aso. I can guarantee you it will not be Martina. Not unless they nerf her. It's supposed to be light, I believe. Now the Molly didn't do too bad here. It should be in the next week or two, I believe. Man, this CR is on fire, bro. Yeah, I guarantee you it won't be a Molly HOH. I guarantee you it won't be a... Guarantee you it won't be an HOH. Sorry, a Molly HOH. Light Samurai would be possible. They did Dark Samurai recently, though. Can I... Let's see here. This one is unique. Actually feel like we could do this same comp here, but maybe we do this time. And let's give him speed. And then for this top one... I really kind of want to bomb this one. But the Ethna strip there could be a problem. If the Ethna strips the Dover and then the Vigor follows up, that would be a problem. So I don't think I can bomb this one. What I can do is lure the Ethna with some sort of beefy wall. You know what? We can just Amelia Bulwark this. Why not? That's fine. Definitely not Felleria. Felleria is too good. Conrad, I think, is a previous HOH. Otherwise, I would agree with you. Light Ninja, that one would make sense. Light Sniper is too strong. Dark Sniper would be possible. Light Sniper is useful. Dark Sniper is garbage. So Dark Sniper is a lot more possible. Yeah, the Einhari or Fenneca. So like the Gargoyle are... See, I kind of think Fenneca's a possibility because they buffed him not that long ago. I know Sim loves him. I think he's not very good. But yeah, see, I kind of... I guess if I had to pick one, I would go Light Gargoyle. That, if I had to pick one, that would be my guess. Would be Light Gargoyle. Yeah, so Mimir is way too strong. And Felleria is way too strong. It won't be either of them. Kyle is actually way too weak. I mean, he's too useless, man. There's no way it'll be Kyle. There's plenty of not strong options. It's just a question of how weak they're willing to go also. Matthew, no, they pull from kind of the middle or lower middle. They don't give us the most... Well, sometimes they do. Like, sometimes they give us the worst ones, but usually it seems to be bottom or middle bottom, somewhere in that range. I do kind of figure, since I pulled Molly last week, I figure she'll probably get nerfed just because I pulled her last week. Igor, this Joltan is on triple revenge. Triple revenge, triple HP. Another 8 or 9 days, somewhere around there. Alright guys, let's see here. You know, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure at least 2 of those monsters are unruined. No, Sammy, it would be like the 4th time it's happened to me. It's pretty much a guarantee. If I pull a monster I want, it's going to get nerfed, or it's going to be HOH. One or the other. Yeah, so the Naomi is unruined, the Ergar is unruined, the Crow is unruined, and the Sabrina and Talia are on Vampire. This will be interesting. 3 of these monsters are unruined, though. Okay, guys, so here we go. Last chance to join the giveaway, guys. If you want to pick any monster for me to T-Mog, any monster for me to T-Mog. That would be pretty sick, you're gaming. Matthew, like, no runes. Or at least, like, partial, like, let's see. Airgar is missing 2. Crow. Oh, Crow is ruined again. Okay, Crow is ruined again. So just the Airgar is missing 2, and then the other one I think has 0 runes on. I have to have the monster, yeah. I don't think it even... Well, yeah, I have to have the monster. Alright, guys. Here it is. The winner is... Aiden! Aiden, who put in... Was it only 1? Yeah, Aiden was only in with 1 ticket, guys. Aiden gets to pick, bro. Aiden gets to pick. Alright, I'm really glad I said I have to have the monster then, because I would have hated you for that. Yeah, that's a step too far, guys. That's a step too far. Come on, man. 100 stones is really hard to get. Alright, while you think, Aiden, we're going to go ahead and do a legendary scroll summon. Can't buy legend pieces here? I thought you could. I guess not. Okay. So we'll buy it from the guild shop. Maybe I'll pull a Hathor right here and then you can make me T-Mog her. Maybe not. Rip that. Jason, if Aiden wants to sell it to you, he can, but I'm gonna charge you a 1 point per point penalty. So if you give him 5,000, I charge you 10, and so forth. Alright, let me try. I want to try one thing while you guys are discussing then. I want to try a comp here. Oh, I'm repeating. Never mind. Yeah, bro. I have to spend the stones. So it's cost me 100 T-Mog stones. You can't get it back. So I think I T-Mogged Molly as soon as I got her. No GMA. I only do 10 points. All I care about is the Devilmon. I don't really care about the scrolls for the amount of time it takes. So I do need to go get the other 4 points, though. Let's see. So the Oracle I use the most is probably Ciara, but I'm sure Ciara and Juno are both T-Mogged. Yeah, so the Juno's T-Mogged, and the Ciara is T-Mogged. Nice, Juno. I do have Praha. She's not skilled yet, but Praha is actually next on my skill up list, and then I will use Praha a lot once she is skilled up. So I have to finish Water Ryu just because I did her for a siege defense, and then Praha's the next one I'm going to skill up after that. Just please don't hate me so much that you make me pick the jet ski, because I freaking hate the jet skis. See, I like the sound effect, Ariel. Oh, are you serious, bro? Oh, man. All right. So are you serious? That's your final answer? I have to do Ariel? See, I think I chose this one because I like the sound effect. Most of the time I prefer the sound effect. Like, most of the T-Mogs I pick for sound effects, since you don't really see the T-Mogs, just other people do. Either that or animations. It's sound effects or animations, whichever one I like. But I don't care so much about how the T-Mog looks. I care about either the sound effect or the animation. Ooh, interesting rune. I do expect him to get buffed, but I don't expect he'll be OP. Honestly, Aiden, you can pick any of them, man. I'm just messing with you. Seriously, you pick whatever you want. I'm pretty sure... Actually, Abellio may not be T-Mogged. Ooh, look at this, guys. That's got some potential. I think I have... Ooh, this one's got some potential here. Oh, and it's done. And it's done. The only thing I couldn't afford for it to hit, man. The only thing I couldn't afford for it to hit. Now it just turned into a garbage rune. Rip that. Is it even worth it? Nah, it's really not. Alright. I do already have a Juno T-Mog, yeah. Have a good night, Lyra. Thanks for hanging out on stream. I'll tell you what, Aiden. Since I know Hotshot's waiting for the summons, you've got until the end of the summon session to decide. We'll give you some time. Sure, bro. I actually agree with you. The Undyne T-Mogs are cool. I never use... Oh, you know what? I've never T-Mogged Triana. That would be a reasonable one. I still have the basic Triana. And this one's not bad. So here's the Undynes. I still can't do it because I'm in repeat battle. Okay. Rakan in a onesie. Yeah, that sounds like plenty. Sammy, that sounds like plenty, bro. Here's the Molly with the legs. There are not Demon T-Mogs yet. There's Roxasha T-Mogs. Oh my god, that's hideous. I never saw that before. That is so bad. That is pretty bad. That's alright. That one's alright. These are alright. Felleria. Oh, that is terrible, man. That is terrible. Wow, and you guys are... I thought you were telling me to telling me it as a troll, man. That's awful. Oh, that is so bad. Why would you ever want that, man? That is like the worst T-Mog I've seen, I think. Wow, that is so bad. That's even worse than the jet ski one, man. Oh, actually, okay, yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. The big teddy bear is the worst T-Mog in the game. This is the worst T-Mog in the game by far. This is terrible. I hate these, but yeah. These are alright. Alright guys, we are going to start on Hotshot's summons and reapps. Shacky's out, guys. Shacky's out. I guess Shacky's joining us. I almost kind of hope we don't hit anything too crazy. Because I don't want to scare Shacky out of the room. I don't want to yell at her. Or yell and scare her. Alright, Hotshot. Are you ready for me to log in, bro? Oh, guys. I mean, the jet ski one is okay. The jet ski, no, I don't like the jet ski one, but I've gotten used to it. But the teddy bear one, hands down, like, seriously, if you made me T-Mog the teddy bear, I would not use it. I would just throw the stones away. I could not deal with looking at that, though. That is, like, the single worst T-Mog in the game by a mile. The best T-Mog, I think, might be the Ciara one, just because of the sound effects, man. It just, like, when you hear that, kind of like airplane sound, you feel like you're just getting wrecked. I don't know, Aiden. Like, just think of something that you find aesthetically displeasing, and it's just something about it, man. I just truly hate it. The Santa Pandas are pretty stupid also, yeah. But they're not in the league of the teddy bear. So here's the thing, guys. I like transmogs that are going to just make the monsters seem more dangerous, but also more, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't know, not, for lack of a better term, professional, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Elegant. I like transmogs that make the monsters look more elegant, but at the same time give them kind of like an element of danger, like powerful, you know? Okay, that's the word I'm looking for. I like T-Mogs that make the monsters feel more powerful. So when you transmog it, you feel like your monster got stronger, it's threatening, it's dangerous. Teddy Bear does not do that, guys. Jet Ski does not do that. Santa does not do that. That's why I agree with Nichelle that the Delphoid, or not the Delphoid, the Undines are badass because they're like threatening, they're foreboding, you know? Yeah, I'm not into the cute stuff. I'm not into the cute stuff. Threatening, yeah, threatening. There you go. Yeah, I said it was the wrong word, Sim. It's yeah. But the cute stuff does not do it for me. I mean, maybe if it's just like, you know, like even the ones where it's like just transmogging the monster to be super hot, like that's cool to look at, but it's still not something that I want to use all the time. I do, Aiden, but that's just because I don't like the, that's because that was the only one they were selling, and I didn't, I really didn't like the animation on it's the animation speed. I got that for the animation speed, basically. The skill 2, because I used to use Annabelle a ton in Arena, and the skill 2 on Annabelle is super, super slow. And the Occult Girl one is a much, much faster skill 2 and also a faster skill 1, so it was more a function of practicality. It's the same reason I got like the Vertihile Transmog and the Ikaru Transmogs. Those were about speed and practicality. Yeah, I like the Enchanted Lady for the Oracle. That one looks really stately. So, I mean, like I said, it doesn't all have to be threatening. It can just be like, you know, it can be something that makes it look like dangerous or threatening, or it could just be something that's like really aesthetically pleasing, but not just like comical and cute, I guess. So I will run you on Windrift, but you know I'm gonna forget for the most part. Actually, speaking of farming, though, does anybody want to do some GB12? Yeah. Do you want to team up on GB12? There you go. Does anybody want to do some R5 with me while we are doing our summons? Mini Charlotte is the absolute queen of TOA. She is amazing in TOA. She's also a good PvP monster. You can use her in Guild War and Arena. You can use her in Special League. She's a kind of like a Bastet, not as good as Bastet, but like a Bastet in the fact that you can use her in a lot of different places, and she's very effective in all of them. She's probably an S or SS tier monster just because of her overall utility. She's not like overpowered anywhere except for TOA, but she's just amazingly useful everywhere. Charlotte's definitely one of my favorite monsters, so that's a huge grats for you, bro. Huge grats for you on pulling her. Your Rift is slow? Did I... Oh, I did Hall of Wind, not Wind Rift. My bad. By the way, I've got a much faster Hall of Wind team. I can show you when I get back to my account. You know, that was a one-time only drawing, bro. I mean, those... It takes me like a month or two to get enough stones for one transmog, so it's not something I can do on a regular basis. But see, the thing is, Sim, I give Charlotte that rating because of her versatility, and she's still really useful in all those places. Chung is awesome, but I would still say the Charlotte rating is just the same. All right, Tariq. So, Tariq, you set it up, and then you can pick the third. And just invite me when you're ready. I don't know. I don't know about that, Sim. Skill reset doesn't really matter all that much. I would rather have the slow, because if you figure Chung and Charlotte both reduce attack bar, but Charlotte gives you AoE stun, AoE slow, AoE glancing. I mean, Chung does give you defense break, but I would take Chung over Charlotte in TOA every single time. I would also generally take, if I was trying to put one of them into like a farming team, I would still probably take Charlotte over Chung. Chung is going to be better in PvP, obviously, but for all PvE aspects, Charlotte is still the better monster in my opinion. Garv, it's for all intents and purposes, it's unlimited. You can have 999 of each. Alright guys, so we are going to be doing a ton of reapps today, but we are going to start off with the summons. So we've got 2 legendary water scrolls, we've got 7 more legend scrolls, we've got 7 LDs. Just so you guys know, Hotshot has only ever sparked once LD on this account. So whatever we get LD is going to be new. We have got 31 elemental scrolls, 113 mystical scrolls, and a partridge in a pear tree. I've always wanted to do that after I do these read-offs here. I mean, I get your point, Sim, but I would take the stuns and the attack bar boost. I think that gives you more overall turn cycling, but I think at the end of the day, let's be realistic. If you're using either of those 2 teams in a control team, then you're probably endgame, and it doesn't honestly matter which one you're using. Like, either one is going to absolutely dominate. So I think right now what we're talking about is just shades of preference. Does make me kind of curious to try the 2 together at some point, though. Anyway. Alright guys, so here we go. Hotshot's most wanted monsters are Bastet, Tyrannus, Odin, Bulwark, and Veligul. He does have crystals. Okay, well, you've got one blessing now, so we're not going to worry about your message about the blessing, Hotshot, unless we actually pull a dupe, because we've already got one blessing now. The rates say that we should get 1 or 2, preferably 2, but the rates are about 1.75, I think, because we got 9 legends, which is about 0.75. We've got about 140 mysticals, which is about 0.75, so it's about 1.5. So the over-under is 1.5. I do got to set up some betting for you guys, don't I? Element. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do element. We're going to do total Nat 5 summons for this one. Because it's a smaller session, we're going to do an overall bet. 0 pays 2 to 1. 1, 2, 3 pays 3 to 1. 4 plus pays 10 to 1. And I'll make it a slightly higher bet because we're just betting on the overall session. So we give you 1,500 on the betting options. Aiden, you chose. What'd you choose, bro? Let's see. Final answer. This is weird. I feel like I'm missing some stream because you say I'll be nice. Or some chat, rather. Volantis is awesome, Minnie. Congratulations on that. Yeah, he's a little bit more PvP, but still awesome. Aiden, I didn't know you were from Egypt, bro. I actually didn't know you were from Egypt. So Aiden, let me know which one you wound up choosing. Just so you know, I do have Kamoon. Okay, so I was going to say, I do have Kamoon T-Mogged already. I'm not sure which T-Mog I have on him. I don't have Galleon T-Mogged. The Kamoon T-Mog I have is the one with the jetpacks, and I'll be honest, I don't really like that one all that much, so it wouldn't be the end of the world if I had to change the T-Mog on that one. That was the first T-Mog I ever actually bought was that one, and it was because I pulled a Marna while the Kamoon T-Mogs were for sale, and I really liked the skill 2 targeting animation for a Marna. So it was the first T-Mog pack I ever bought was those. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you Win Pumpkin. I think I am gonna T-Mog Triana either way though. I have enough for 2 T-Mogs, and I should T-Mog Triana because I use her so much, man. I really should T-Mog the Triana. I don't really know the names, Aiden. I mean, you did win. So, like I said, it'll be up to you. I won't be mad at any of them, honestly, bro. I won't be mad at any of them. I would hope that, especially because you're on stream a lot, right? So I would hope that whatever you pick, it's something that you're going to enjoy seeing on stream. That's the only thing that I would actually would care about is as long as you're going to enjoy seeing it on stream, then I'll be happy. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break before we start the summons. And I will be right back. So betting is open. You're betting on total Nat 5s in this session. Alright, one last thing, guys. I want to let you guys know Hotshot scheduled this probably 2.5 months ago. Hotshot has been waiting for this day for a very long time. The reason for that is because my weekend streams are booked out for a very long time and he needed it to be on a weekend. So Hotshot, bro, first of all, obviously, thank you for being a channel member, for being a regular on stream, and for waiting so long for this session. Seriously hope that we can even come somewhere close to what we did with 8 Voices last night. Bro, I am wishing you amazing luck right here. And just so you guys know, Hotshot is also the leader of Jokers of War, part of the Aces of War guild family. It is a guild intended more for people early on in the game, but you're full actually, so I shouldn't be doing the shoutouts. Never mind. Should not be doing the shoutouts. PC guy, I would save it. No, I would save it. You can fuse JoJo's and feed those for skill ups. Alright guys, here we go. Hotshot, good luck, bro. By the way, guys, betting will close as soon as we summon the first Nat 5. You can bet up until the first Nat 5. So Garv dropping the Kings of War shout out. So Kings of War is a high G1 guild, also part of the Aces of War family. We have a shared Discord, and of course you can move back and forth between guilds. You can get, I mean, you guys can get help from us anytime either way, obviously, but you're still part of the Aces of War family. Kings of War does have some spots open, and we are in... we're going to change this up because we started off slow. It does have some spots open, and it is a it's a try-hard non-farming guild. Did I really? Wow, Tariq. That's pretty good, because I got a Legend Vio speed grind yesterday, and I used it as a regrind, and it flopped. Alright, you know what, guys? We did this with 8 Voices yesterday. We started slow on the 8 Voices summoning session. Zazu Gaming, okay. K-O-W, K-O-W, man, I got a lot of commands in here now. K-O-W, edit. Okay, fixed, Ace. What's up, by the way, Ace? How you doing, bro? Let's see if it's a troll or not. No, he's telling the truth. Well, at least I saw Legend Violent. I don't know, Ace. Is there a leadership position open in Kings of War? Alright, so yesterday, guys, for those of you who were on yesterday's stream, you'll know that every time we hit a dry spell with the summons on 8 Voices account, we went ahead and reapped, and then we did a reapp, and then when we did the reapps, we wound up just summoning like his most wanted Nat 5s right afterwards. Okay, so no leadership positions open. So we're going to go ahead, because we're doing a lot of reapps for Hotshot today as well, we're going to go ahead and do a reapp because we started off kind of slow. Alright, see you soon, Ace. Man, you're making me hungry. I want pizza now. Okay, so guys, when I do a reapp session, the way I do it, we're going to search for Violent Will. This is pretty funny, because I did some reapps on my on 8 Voices account last night, so it's all still preloaded, which is awesome. So we're looking for Violent Will. We're looking for something that is 6 stars. It's got to be Legend. It can't be Ancient. Should be under 100% efficiency currently, and then we do not want it to have speed, attack, HP, or defense innate, but we do want it to have an innate stat. So we come down here, and it looks like we've only got 4 targets. So this is interesting, because we have a lot of reapps and not a lot of rune targets. So we're going to start off with this Vio 5 right here, which is, it's got some efficiency, but it's actually not a great rune. So that is going to be our first target. We are going to obviously be expanding our targets out a little bit further, I believe. We're going to go default grade, and it is 6 resistance, so it is this one. Alright, Hotshot, can we do anything close to like what we did with Ace yet? Not Ace, excuse me, Midnight Voice yesterday. Come on, baby! Wow, 128 reapps, too. Alright. Sorry, Shackers. Yeah, sorry, Shackers. Okay, less yelling. I gotta yell less while Shacky's here or I'll chase her out of the room. Neither side is particularly appealing. This side synergizes better, though. It is swap premium, but you can do the exact same thing in swap normal now. Oh, that got better. But for a slot 5, we can't keep it, but it did get better. Bro, I saw single roll, and I thought it was gonna be off the charts. Oh. I will do bets on the reapps later on. While I've got bets open on the summons, I can't do it, but I kind of feel like you have to keep this, though. You could use this on a Vigor or something. The efficiency on this, anytime you get quad grindable, it's still pretty amazing. The rolls are low, but it's still like 110% efficiency rune. I mean, it's really hard to get a quad grindable slot 5. And you've got the grinds. You don't even have to gem anything, so you could re-gem the attack percentage to a higher attack percentage. Kind of feel like you got to keep this one, Hotshot. It's not the amazing one that we were looking for, and you don't have a ton of Reapp targets, but I would keep this one, bro. Jesus with the super chat. Let me not scare Shaki too much. Jesus with the super chat says, Kings of War needs you. Just need to be active and be a free, kind soul. I help out with whatever is needed. Zazu Gaming. Jesus over and out. Jesus, bro, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Jason adding the points to the viewers. Thank you as well for getting that, bro. Yeah, just so you guys know, whenever we have a new channel member or a super chat, we do give points to all the viewers in chat. So everybody gets 125 points for Jesus' super chat there. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead. Hotshot, man, you got to keep this one because we could dump in a lot of reapps and not wind up being as good as this. So we're gonna go ahead and re-gem this attack percent for a higher attack percent, and then we'll show you what the efficiency is going to look like. So there you go. We'll take the 9. That's all right. We're going to put the defense here. That's a good hit. We'll take that. We'll take that. Can we get a 7 off this one time? We can get a 7 off this. That was pretty sweet, actually. Bro, I legit use this here. You tell me, because I don't know. I legit use this here because this rune is shaping up to be an absolute monster Vigor type rune. It could also be a monster Ciara type rune. And in either of those cases, you're going to want this here. Plus, the efficiency on this is just off the charts. Come on, baby. Give us that 10. Give us that 10. Oh. Oh, we hate you, man. We hate you. Why you got to do that? Why you gotta do that to us? Alright. Let's take a look at what this rune looks like, though. You're gonna be happy with the final outcome, man. You're gonna be happy with the final outcome. Not as lucky as 8 Voices account, but I'm telling you, that was only like 2 or 3 reapps, guys. And this is still, I bet you this is still maybe the best rune on your account. So HP is 32. Obviously, we can still regrind that. Defense is 12. Let's see here. 109% efficiency. So that's 109% efficiency rune. And if we just take a look at your overall account, yes, that is now the best rune on your account. And it still has room for growth, obviously, because we had low rolls on the speed and the HP grind. So this will crack 111, 112% just with hero grinds. Nichelle, I agree completely, man. I even put that in a video. I agree completely. It should start at 7. It should be a 7 to 10 range, not a 5 to 10 range. But so Hotshot, honestly, congrats, man. I mean, this is a really legit, really nice rune. It's actually a pretty amazing start. The only letdown was that stupid Legend Vio grind, but man, this will be 111% with a couple of hero regrinds. It'll be 120% with some Legend regrinds. And this is just an absolutely amazing Vigor Ciara type rune with that HP. You've got some speed, you've got the attack that they both need. So Reaper, we're actually going to load it back up. I just sent you an updated JSON, bro, so you know the process. But we'll be loading it back up in a minute. Now we're going to jump back over to some summons, though. We've gotten our good Reapp out, which is exactly what we did yesterday with 8 voices. Let's see if we can just pop one straight off the legendary right here. Oh, okay, Akia. Yeah, Sim, that rune fits on basically everybody. And it, like, you can literally put that rune on any single monster, but in particular, because Vigor and Ciara are just absolute efficiency whores, that's why those two come to mind first. It's also a great Tyrannus. I mean, it's great for anybody. It is legit great for anybody. But Vigor is the meta right now. And it'd be great for Kamoon as well. Did that lag a little bit? No, okay. World boss monster. World boss alert, guys. World boss alert. And I would honestly, I would take your next legendary hero grind and I would regrind that rune on the hero. Did I say legendary hero? Legendary HP grind. So I would at least regrind that HP with a legendary grind, and possibly the speed. I know the rune is slow, but because of the amount of efficiency it has, adding another 5 speed and making it a 14 speed rune. Hey guys, here it is. Here it is. We've got sparks, guys. The sparks are coming. The sparks are finally coming. Do I have an island-grown game show type screen? No, I actually don't know what that would look like. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have said anything about the sparks. I said legendary hero Brine. Isn't Brine like, I don't know, pigskin or something? Alright, come on, baby. Come on, come on. Okay, Tyron. No, yeah, Tyron. Oh, dupe 1 or dupe 2. Yeah, no, I would have to build that in Photoshop. Yeah, I could maybe do that in Photoshop at some point. That would work, like if I did that in Photoshop at some point. Alright, you know what? We've been sparking. Can we get this man his second ever LD spark, guys? If we can get this man his second ever LD spark right here, we're going to do 200 points for everybody on stream. Please spark for us. Oh, man. Alright, but we're going to get it later. We're going to get it later. I don't know if you would need a... I don't know. Do you need any 3 stars? Or do you need any 3 or 4 stars, Hotshot? Any 3 or 4 stars? We're going to do one more here. We'll leave it at around number 5. Spark, baby! Well, you've got Halea and a Rashid. You need a Triana. Wow. Alright. What about Dark Harpy? The only place you're really going to use Dark Harpy is for gimmick speed teams or for water... for water boss. If you have double Lins, you can use double Lucian, Halea, double Lin, and do like 12-second water boss. Hey, okay. How about a Triana right here, one time? Okay, you know what? Tetra is good, and that's... So that Tetra is a skill up for the Molly that we've got coming, I think. Tetra's new, bro. You gotta build Tetra. I love Tetra. Tetra is so good, man. Tetra is so good, seriously. That's actually a grats, man. Seriously, that's actually a grats. So what LD3s do you need? Do you need like Grago or any of them? Hey, Lewis, how you doing, man? Fire Succubus. She is kind of gimmicky endgame RTA stuff. I don't know that I would recommend building the Fire Succubus, honestly. Yeah, do you need a Jolton? I mean, do you need any LD3s, bro? I think you have most. Okay. Alright, we're getting ready to pop a blessing. I think one more here. Blessing time right now. Blessing! Ooh, Harmonia, though. Harmonia, I mean, I know she's fusion, but honestly, you always need Harmonias. Their Triana skill ups, I mean, oh! I might have seen a lag there. I was looking at chat, but did I? No, okay. Alright, Vertihile skill up. At least we're getting, like, legit skill ups, and the sparks are actually really good so far. I don't know if anybody's been counting, but we've got to be way, way ahead of rates on sparks. Oh, I don't know about tree zapping, Grayson, man. We're sparking like every 4 or 5 scrolls. It's been pretty sick, actually. And yeah, guys, I mean, Tetra is arguably the most underrated monster in the game. She is just so good. Like, you can use her so often. Hard counters Nephthys, hard counters Jean, hard counters Gianna. All right, this is it, guys. Right here. This is the blessing. I'm feeling. I'm not feeling it. Okay, Blution though. I mean, like legit, pretty much all the 4 stars have either been good or fusion. Yeah, she's a better version of Veramos. Obviously, Veramos has a little bit more damage scalability, but Tetra has more reliability. I was pretty rare, Aiden. It was pretty rare. Yeah, Sim, exactly. Ooh, come on, baby. Right here. Right here. One time. Ooh, I saw a mermaid tail. There you go. We got a skill up for your Tetra. Unless Cichlid's new also, but I doubt that. Guys, the sparks are real though, man. The sparks are real. We may not have gotten that NAF 5 yet, but the sparks are absolutely real. Okay, so then it's a Tetra skill up, man. How do you feel about crit rate innate? I like it, Tyler. It's obviously not my first choice, but I think it is very viable, especially if it's a max crit rate innate, because crit rate's not a grindable stat. So, I mean, she's alright, Anthony. I haven't really had much success with her. I feel like she's a little too limited. The buff was nice, but she goes through too many accuracy checks and doesn't do anything else once her skill 3 is done. Alright, here it is, guys. Water tie. Actually, we're going to do a Bastet right here. One time for the Bastet blessing. Ooh. Oh, we popped the blessing, guys. Tell me which one is new. Both new. Oh, that's tough. Bro, that's tough. Wow. Both new. Alright, so here's the thing, Hotshot. Poseidon is basically going to be good in 2 places. Poseidon is good for TOA, and he's good for RTA cleaving. Now, I don't think you're at the RTA cleaving lead yet, so the question is, how's your TOA? Because if you have a stable TOA team, then it's Samanth all the way. Guys, so the only 233 speed leads are going to be Vanessa and Samanth, and Vanessa isn't very good, so you wouldn't even compare it to 33. Now, if you have Ciara, you're going to use Ciara more than Samanth, but... oh, man, if you're good in TOA, this is a no-brainer. You take the Samanth, man. This is a no-brainer, honestly. Poseidon is just not useful in enough places. You'll use the Samanth more. Yeah, Vanessa is... opinions, I guess. Opinions there, that's fair. Alright, bro. Huge congratulations on your first 33 speed lead. That was not bad at all, sir. That was not bad at all. Huge grats, man. Seriously, huge grats. We're doing pretty good today, man. We've had a sick Rune, and we already popped a Samant. Now, let's take a quick look at your monster box here to see if you should get another blessing or not. I'm leaning towards no. So my general rule for blessings is if you have between 30 and 70% of the nat 5s in the game, you should buy the blessings. If you have less than 30, the odds of getting a dupe are too low. And if you have more than 70, the odds of getting a choice of dupes are too high. I see you as having under 30, so I would advise that you use the crystals for runes personally. Yeah, so I would personally just say, let's just keep summoning. Save your dupes for crystals. I don't know, Aiden, 25 and 75. I mean, it's arbitrary. 25 and 75 is fine as well. I just kind of picked that as like an arbitrary number. Hey, Jolfin, how you doing, man? Have a good night. Have a good night, Hans. Heinz. Have a good night, man. David, thank you for subbing, man, if you're on stream. Alright, guys, so he did say it was my choice. We can look at runes, too, in Crystal Shop. Yeah, so, I mean, the runes are almost always going to be trash. We don't have to buy you a rune right now. Just in general, having those crystals is going to be worth it. Alright, guys, so we have popped the blessing. We still have a shot to get to... Oh, I said betting would close once we summoned our first nat 5. So betting is now officially closed. Can we do one more nat 5, guys? Remember, the over-under was 1.5. So I feel like we're doing really good right now because we've been sparking like crazy. What's up, Christian? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we hit it last night, man. Thank you very much. Guys, so if you're enjoying the stream, please do remember to smash the like button and especially that sub button. Turn those bell notifications on for streams. You know, I'll just throw it all out there. We have 75 likes right now, so if we get to 100 likes in the next couple of minutes, we'll give everybody 2 points per like as well, just as a thank you for smashing that like button. Hey, Artorias, yeah, so you actually, if you're not in our Discord, server, you can actually see the scheduled streams in Discord. I post them in stream chat. All right. Covenant skill up. So Vincent, I prefer Tetra on Violent, but the important thing is she needs to act first on your team. So if you can't make her fast enough in Violent, then you're going to put her in Swift. Either way, I would go with the Nemesis and put her on max resistance. The Will Runes really are not necessary for her because she doesn't need any stats. Like, she needs HP, and she needs speed, and she needs resistance. And a little bit of accuracy doesn't hurt. Man, the sparks are real, guys. The sparks are real. More Covenant skill ups. Or actually, is that just a Covenant? Yeah, I don't know if the Covenant's new for you or not, bro, but... Guys, look at these sparks, man. Is that... Alright, man. That was like 3 out of 4. Whoa! Nat 5 right here. Oh, alright. Can we do another? Bro, if it's a dupe, then it's a skill up, man. Covenant is a boss in World Boss, and then obviously he's great in Siege Battle. He's also great for farming Hall of Light. The important thing with Covenant is getting the skill 3, that 25% damage out of the skill 3. Guys, that was freaking nuts, though. That was 4 out of 5. Yeah, seriously. You know what? Let's do a leg scroll. Actually, let's do an LD scroll. Oh. Guys, we need to spark this LD, man. We need the LD spark. Let's do the other one. Can we get nat 5s off both water scrolls? That would be pretty nuts. Alright. Artoriosis, honestly, if you're almost 32k, yeah, you can definitely... So guys, shout out for Artoriosis. If anybody's got a strong veil and wants to R5 with him, he's just a little short of 32k. So Jason, the LD scrolls were the only letdown last night. We did get Tableau, which was awesome, and we actually got 4 new LDs, but with 100 scrolls, the spark rates were really low. No LD5, and it was only 5 total sparks, including a dupe and a fake 5. Yeah, honestly, bro, I'd rather see you use a Lauren even if your damage is low, because the Shayna can cause desyncs. Yeah, most Bales run overkill damage, so it's if you're close, then you're fine with the damage. All right, we got 6. We're due for a spark right here, guys. You know what? Can we spark this one right now? No, we can't. No, we can't. It was worth a shot. Hanra, though. Ace did some nice videos on Hanras. Oh, the runes were crazy, man. The runes were absolutely nuts. The runes were just absolutely nuts. And then we got, come on. Oh. We got basically his top 3 most wanted Elemental 5s, and then another new one in the Xingzhe. And considering he only needed 15 Nat 5s going into that session, to get 4 new Nat 5s is like unreal. It is so hard to get new Nat 5s when you've got that many. Cosmic, that's just it's a place where people can post dirty jokes that might offend people, or you know, it keeps in case there's people who are underage or whatever. So you just request the role, and by requesting the role, you're just basically saying that you're not easily offended and that you're not underage. Come on. Yeah, so of my first 21 Nat 5s, 12 were dupes, guys. Seriously. 12 were dupes in my first 21. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Alright, guys. We need one more. We need one more. The over-under was 1.5, so we can go either under or over. Come on, baby. Come on. We're going to hide this one. Let's do something. That might be new, but it's not 5-star. This is true, Merrick. This is true. Oh, you have it in Street Fighter? Okay. Alright, guys. We got 3 LDs left. The man has only had 1 LD spark ever on his account. We already got a Samant. So my guess here is if we get any 1 LD spark here, he's going to be pretty stoked with this session. Probably going to be pretty stoked either way, but Jason, not supposed to be underage. I mean, we're not IDing you, but if you tell us you're underage, then we can't give it to you. So just don't tell us. Alright, man. Can we do it? Can we do it? Alright, we got two more tries. We got 2 more tries here. We got 2 more tries. Hey, there you go for your BJR5 team. Wow, I think the game just like crashed on me or locked up or something. Yeah, Rika is a lot of fun, man. Rika's a lot of fun. Alright, guys. We got 2 scrolls left here. We got 2 scrolls. Can we do it? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Another Hanra, too. Bryce, that's beyond lucky. There's no words to even describe that, man. Seriously. Alright, it's only 7. It was only 7 scrolls, Kyle. It was only 7 scrolls. Alright, Hotshot. Good luck, bro. I'm still super soaked. That Samant was a really, really good pull. Honestly, Samant is going to help you a lot, but I would so love to see 1 spark right now. Aw, man. Alright. Yeah, Isabel. That Fang is also a lot of fun, man. Seriously, Isabel, Fang is a lot of fun. Oh, there you go. We got a Fang and a Belinus in here. Do you want your summon stones? I don't know if you're saving for them. It doesn't look like you're saving them. I agree with you on that, Anthony. I agree with you on that. Samantha is good for arena offense and defense. Oh, you got a premium. Oh, yeah, and you got plenty of crystals. Okay. All right, nice. Where Or is... Oh, it's in normal, right? Here we go. Do you want one or both, and which attribute? Oh, you have Fang. Okay, so yeah, we'll stay away from that. Yeah, you're going after the best stat, obviously. Yeah, yeah, you're going after the best stat. Do you want both of them or one of them? Yeah, I've gotten 8 Rockies also, so my Rockies are equal to Sim's Zyros's. Alright guys, here it is. No, we're not paying bet. Jason must have bet on one, but sorry bro, this is the session. Whoops, here we go. And one normal, okay. Oh, let's go restart your... Five Ciaras, man. Yeah, that's a bad beat for you, Jason, if we pull something, but I'm hoping you lose in this case. I want to see that one more nat 5. 2 belt. I think I've only pulled 2 Ciaras actually. All right, what am I doing here? Okay. Fortunately for me, I'm the judge, so I'm gonna deny your petition. Yeah, I would never do Devil a Dupe Ciara. All right, guys, here we go. Let's start off with our premium pack. We have been sparking really well today, so I'm thinking if we could get 2 sparks out of this pack, it would be nice. But obviously, rates say 0.8 or something. All right, man. Come on now. Let's see that spark. Come on, our rates were good. We want to see the spark, guys. We want to see the spark of life. That's okay, though. We're saving the sparks for the water because that's where we get the best stat, man. That's what you truly need is the best stat. Oh! We got sparking. It's a Poison Master. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, but we got the spark, man. So we got the spark. That was rates. That was rates. Now, rates say 1 spark here as well. So we want 2 because we're greedy. Yeah, the Poison Master, the dance is about the only good thing about him, but the dance, although he should be buffed in the next patch. All of the Poison Masters should be buffed in the next patch, I think. Tariq, how do we just lose a raid? Yeah, Brandia is amazing in attribute rifts. Brandia, I still think, is a very underrated monster. I think Brandia is another extremely underrated monster. Lewis, definitely Beelzebub deserves a buff next patch because he's the only one I've got. But I think Geldner still needs a little bit more of a buff. I think Narsha needs a buff. I think our rates right here need a buff. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Where was the, man, where was it? Alright, but we can still spark an LD and all is right in the world. One time! Alright, here we go, guys. Let's finish this session right. Let us finish this session with a spark. Man, those premium packs were a letdown. It was wow, Jason's itching over there, man. Alright, we will pay your bets now. Alright, Hotshot. I am super stoked about the Samanth. I think the summon rates were a little down, obviously, for the Nat 5s, but man, it's just the LDs, man. I wanted to get one LD Spark there so badly, but the Samanth was a win. The Samanth was definitely a win, and then we've already nailed one rune, and if we can get a few more, good runes out of this, this will still be a monster session. Alright, we are going to do some Reapp betting now. Oh, that'll be fun, Mark. That'll be fun, bro. Seriously, that'll be fun. Oh, Nichelle, man. 3 punk bakes. That's pretty rough. So, Cosmic said, have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Cosmic, Raid actually reached out to me to do a sponsorship, but we couldn't agree, so it didn't work out. Tariq with the super chat says, Reapps be blessed. Bro, Tariq, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously, appreciate that. Alright, guys, so I'm going to grab one more Red Bull, take a quick restroom break, and let you guys put in your bets. And Tariq dropping the points from his own super chat. He was ready for that one. I love that, man. So, Tariq, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously, appreciate that. Awesome, you know, awesome. We'll have a big session with that. Guys, I'll be back in just like 20 seconds. Well, no, I'm going to take a restroom break also. So I'll be back in 1 minute and we will start the re-ups. Alright, guys, so we are coming back. We're going to look at Vio Will, and then we're going to expand this out because... Oh, excuse me there. We're going to expand this out to include... Anthony, unfortunately not. YouTube doesn't give us the ability to... I don't even have the ability to give people memberships. So unfortunately there's no gifted subs. That's the one thing YouTube really needs to add. It's only the super chats and the memberships. Okay, Stug says yes. Am I wrong? Is there some way to gift subscriptions that I don't know about? Yeah, bro. I think we were saying before, like, we know somebody would have gifted Garv a channel membership, for example. Because they did, and they did immediately on Twitch. So I know somebody would have gifted Garv a channel membership, but there's just no way. I don't even have the ability to just, like, add it to people, which is kind of messed up. My own bot, I have to pay for the membership for my bot. so that it can post links and stuff. And then YouTube, of course, charges their percentage. So I am actually paying for the membership for the bot. So yeah, there's no way for me to program it. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, because I'm on substats. There we go. All right, so you asked how you set it up. So here's a reminder again. FFA is it's a way to bet points against other people in stream. So if you want to see all the gamble commands, here's a list of all the gambling commands in the bot. Yeah, so Hotshot, the 4 targets, that was pretty thin. So we're going to expand this out a little bit. We're going to look at some other sets. I'm going to remove the efficiency cap as well. And so if you guys want to see how we set this up, we start off. Now, I recommend only reapping Violent and Will unless you just have a ton of reapps, or if you buy reapps, then you can expand out to Swift. I generally would not go to Despair or Rage unless you're like way over 100 reapps. The only exception is if you're building BJR5, then you might reapp a little bit of Rage. You want to put innate stat, we want innate stats, so we put not none, and then we don't want speed, attack, defense, or HP. You only want to reapp 6-star runes, you only want to reapp legend runes. We're not looking at ancient runes just yet, so we're going to put no right there. And then we're going to sort these first by speed, so any runes that are crazy fast we would not reapp, but there are no crazy fast runes here, so that's okay. So we're next going to sort by efficiency, and this is the rune that we actually just reapped, so we're going to hit this little lock button right here, and then we go look at unlocked runes only, and there's nothing else in here that's just crazy, but I'll tell you what, this Rage 3 is actually... this Rage 3 is rolled damn near perfect, and you don't need a lot of speed on Rage. I would probably just gem this speed into crit damage and keep that rune as it is. So we're gonna lock that one as well, and then we're gonna take a look at our unlocked runes, and we've got a total of 9. Still only a total of 9, even looking at all 5 sets. Wow. So we're gonna expand out a little bit further after this, but we'll start with these. So, starting off lowest efficiency, there's a Vile 4 HP. This one's kind of a hot mess. This is actually a great target. What are not grindable stats? So that would be crit rate, crit damage, accuracy, resistance. None of those are grindable. Basically speed, HP percent, attack percent, and defense percent are the best grindables, and then you can also grind flat stats. Alright, do we have yeah, you are gonna have a +0 resistance rune, which I think we're gonna do as well. It's very important that Juno has no resistance. Put her at 15 resistance. Oh, that's right. We do have the craft, so we'll do some crafting as well. Yeah, no worries, Mark. No worries. That's pretty insane, actually. That's pretty insane, man. Are you sure you configured it exactly like this? That's a lot of targets. Although you've been playing for years, so actually no, I guess that makes sense. Anthony, I mean, there's a lot of... Okay, so because this is violent, it has slightly less usage, but I do use resistance, accuracy, and crit rate runes, and I think it's always worth having one good one of each, at least available. I use a lot of crit rate runes, so I re-up every crit rate rune. But I do think you should have at least one good resistance and accuracy rune available, because you never know exactly where it'll, like when you'll need it. You could use it, for example, on a Harmonia or a Triana. If we re-up it and it has really high HP subs, it's great for like a Harp Magician, for example. Could be good for mermaids. It could be great for a Hathor if he pulls a Hathor. It could be good for an Elusia if it goes with really high attack subs. So the thing is, because you can get quad grindables on this, and we even have a crit rate innate, this rune could be like 120% efficiency on a big Reapp, and with all those stats in, yeah, you're right. Hathor would run slot 6 accuracy. Yeah, but so guys, the thing you got to remember is we don't have a lot of targets. We have 125 reapps and we only have 9 targets. So there's value in reapping this because we can make it a really good rune. And no, Anthony, the only one of those you'd put on accuracy would be... Oh, no, Hotshot, don't be sorry, bro. You've got what you've got, and we'll expand the list afterwards. But honestly, there's value in reapping this rune. You will find a time where it's useful. It's worth having one good resistance rune. Now, with that said, are we going to put 50 reapps into this? No. We're just going to reapp it until it turns out good. So that's a slight upgrade already. And we're done. And we're done. Nice. That is actually really, really nice. We got the quad grindable. Let's see, we can drop this on here. I wish this was HP. That's the only thing. I really wish this was HP, and then this rune would be sick. But that's okay, man. That's okay. We got quad grindable. We got 21 speed. You will find a place to use this. Okay, I'm gonna, because this is violent, I'm gonna save. I only wanted to put on blue grinds. No, not on the resistance rune, Anthony. I'd rather have the quad grindable and just stuff as many stats into it as I can. This rune would very likely land on some sort of... So the thing is, you want to get your accuracy stacked. It's better to have 24 accuracy on one rune than to have 8 accuracy on 3 runes. Because if you have 8 accuracy on 3 runes, then that's 2 places where you don't have like this HP percent, for example. If I could get 24 accuracy on one rune and then 16% HP on 2 other runes, or I could have 8 accuracy on each. So you wind up just with way more overall stats by looking for the stacked accuracy. Look at your Commune slot 6. Speaking of, Commune is another monster where that would work. So in G3, resistance meta has started to become a lot more common. Oh, that's a nice rune, bro. That's a nice rune. For Commune, that's pretty nice, yeah. But yeah, so the resistance meta is becoming a lot more common in G3, and I could see myself using a rune like this on... well, I would need it to be slightly more efficient. Obviously, I would need it to be slightly more efficient, but that type of rune would be great on a resistance Savannah, because it's got the attack rolls. It would be great on a resistance Odin. Could be great on a resistance Commune as well. So yeah, that rune, I believe that rune would be useful. Yeah, resistance Annabelle, that's also a good rune for a resistance Annabelle. So honestly, guys, this is a useful rune. Is it the best rune on his account? No. Was it worth 3 reapps and a blue HP gem? Hell yes. That's kind of the balance right there. You know, I would ask you to have 50. Although with 35 targets, we could burn through all those and still have plenty more. But I'd like to have at least 50 reapps before any session. So Ben, here's the thing. Resistance is it's worth way less than accuracy. Let's just establish that right now. Resistance is worth less than accuracy. it's worth less than HP. It's worth less than most stats. No, Mark, I said in the next few minutes, man. If we're gonna go for that, we gotta raise that number again. That was like half an hour ago. But here's the thing, Ben. If you're building siege defenses, for example, most people are coming in, like, it depends on how people are countering you. But I mean, if you think about most of your monsters, like your Vigor does not have 85 accuracy, right? So if you build a siege defense that's got max resistance, then people like, you know, like an Odin or a Savannah, things that people don't normally expect you to have on max resistance, and then you try and defense break them with a monster with 20 accuracy, you get resisted. Now, if you put max resistance on a Triana, everybody knows your Triana has max resistance because that's the only way we build Triana. And at that point, of course she's always going to eat the bomb because they're bombing her with an 85 accuracy bomber, and your 100 resistance is worthless. So it is situational, but then again, at the same time also, we already did points earlier. All right, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll do 100 points. I'll do 100 points. Jason, can you give everybody 100 points? Well, we'll do 1 point per like because we got there even though we were late. Yeah, see, that's another thing. You could use this on a resistance Miho because you've got the speed, the attack, a little bit of crit rate. It's a waste to get anything over 85 accuracy, but 100 resistance is still the target. So the 85 is the accuracy. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to give you lots more free point opportunities. I definitely will give you lots more free point opportunities. Alright, so we're back over in Swap. Like I said, that rune, you know, that's not going to be the best rune on your account, but you will find a time where you want to use that rune. You'll be glad you had it for 3 reapps and a blue HP gem. It was totally worth it. Alright, I think this Despair 6 is our next target. Now... Yesterday was pretty bad, man. I was tired. That was a long stream. And the summon and reapp streams, you got to remember, they're a little bit different because there's never a breather, man. I think I was talking for 5.5 hours without taking a breath. Like, I was drained at the end of that, man. That's, yeah, these types of streams, same thing with community help. They're a little bit different. Like, when you're just chilling and there's a little bit more downtime and you're breathing, it flows a little different than when you're just like legit talking for 5.5 hours straight. So Jeff, when you say main stat is attack, I'm assuming you mean attack percentage, because you can't get defense on slot 1. So as long as you're talking about attack percentage, there are times where you will use that rune. Excuse me. Is it going to be the first rune that you use in RTA? No, probably not. Because you're going to be valuing speed and crit rate and things like that. But there are times where you do want those extra stats. Shield will teams, for example. There's a lot of times where you want those extra stats. Most defense-based hitters scale with attack, but in the... Okay, so he did say vice versa. So a defense rune with attack percentage... That's got a lot of value for defense scaling nukers. Okay, Merrick, so that's funny, but I won't read that one because that's that goes down a path. You know, we have a lot of viewers out here, so. All right, so guys, we are going to reapp this Despair Attack 6. Now, I want to throw this out there. This is really important, guys. Again, you only reapp Despair if you've got like over 100 reapps in a limited number of targets, because at this point, if we land a good reapp here, this will progress Hotshot's account because we don't have that many targets and Despair is a viable set. This will progress Hotshot's account. It makes sense to reapp for Hotshot because we have 123 reapps left. This does not make sense to reapp for most people, so I just want to emphasize that. And I also need to pay that last... What did we stop with on that last rune? What the hell was that last rune? It was attack percentage, yeah. Of course Jason knows. He's the only one who bet on attack. Alright guys, betting is reopened, so we're doing a despair slot 6 attack. Oh, you're right. I said by roll efficiency, right? So the attack was 19. Yeah, Jason, please take... Yeah, it was speed, bro. It was speed. Because it said by roll efficiency. There were 2 rolls into each attack and speed, and the speed was more efficient. So, Jason, please take points from... Read it right above, bro. No, I've been doing roll efficiency for a while. I switched to roll efficiency a few streams ago. I even explained it. You were on that stream because you asked me what it meant, man. You were like, what's roll efficiency? And I said it's the percentage of the rolls in case we have equal stats. Yeah, the attack was 19 out of 24. The speed was 17 out of 18. Yeah, I'd be happy to, Deuces. Here you go, bro. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. Let's see how much love there is for Jason in stream right now. We have 105 likes. If we can get to 110 likes in the next 30 seconds, we'll let Jason keep his points. It's not looking good, bro. Oh, wait. There's some people who you might have some love in stream, bro. You need 2 more. You need 2 more. Oh, we got there. All right, Jason, you can keep your points, bro. Now, I said this before. We're going to say it again. And let's go ahead and give everybody else 200 points on stream as well. I told you we just needed a few more. So we're going to do 200 points for everybody on stream. So just to clarify, guys, this bet is based on roll... I knew somebody would do that, bro. I knew somebody would do that. All right, this bet is based on roll efficiency. It's not the highest number. It's whichever roll has the most stats in proportion to what it could have. All right, so from now on, I won't ask you guys to like the streams for me. I'll ask you to like the streams for Jason. Nobody bet speed the last one, Tariq. It was 6 people who bet on crit rate and 1 person who bet on attack. Alright guys, so there's only 1 bet in so far. We are starting the reapp, so keep in mind that as soon as we reach a keeper, we close the betting. And we've reached a keeper. Wow! That's what you call one and done, sir! Holy crap! Oh, damn! Dude, Hotshot, are you excited, man? That was nuts! That was nuts! Alright, so obviously this just gets the HP right here. Voices, bro! 8 voices with the super chat says stopping in to give a birthday shout out to Hotshot. Gotta run. Happy birthday. Bro, 8 voices. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Seriously, thank you very much, man. And Jason dropping 625 points to everybody. 625 points to everyone on stream for 8 voices. 8 voices super chat. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. And let's see. So, Hotshot, do I have permission to use your Legend Grinds? Because I believe this rune deserves it, bro. This is a freaking absolute monster. Exactly, Chris. Sim with the super chat says, I think XG, generally speaking, has the same amount of luck with other people's reapps as Perk has with his own LD scrolls. Oh, too true, Sim. Too true, bro. Too true. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. And I like how you emphasized other, because that's the real truth of it right there. By the way, Tariq, I sent you back the invite. Yeah, you know, we heard that at the start. So, Hotshot, do I have permission to use these legend grinds and gems? I know everyone on stream wants to see the final product. Honestly, I probably regem the HP here, too. This rune is like an efficiency monster. But let me know if you care. And also, despair grinds and gems tend to be easier to get because you use fewer of the runes. Use whatever I want. Okay. So I'm going to treat this like my account. We've got 16 right there. We got 23 coming here, too. I feel this one coming. I feel this one coming. I told you that was coming. Oh, yeah. And that means we've definitely got to regem this bad boy. No doubt we're going to regem this right here. Oh, all right. All right, that's fine, though, man. We'll take 18. We'll take 18. We'll take 18. Oh. Even so, bro. Even so, this rune, I would kill you for this rune. I would not kill you. I would kill for... screw it. I'll kill you for this rune. Why not? Alright, let's mod the rune out and see where it stands. So we're at 18 crit rate. We are at 23 defense. We are at 15 HP. That was the only rip. And then we're at 16 speed. 110% efficiency. 110% efficiency rune, bro. I think this may be your new best rune. I think this surpassed the other one, actually. We are rocking the reapps on Hotshot's account, man. There's no way we're going to use that many reapps because we keep doing one and done. Not only, this one's not even about the efficiency though, man. It's about the synergy. To get 16 speed and 18 crit rate, you can use this on practically every monster that needs to spare. Like, this is amazing for occult girls, for liches. It doesn't matter. Like, if the monster needs to go on despair, this rune is built for it. Yeah. The only thing you're missing is maybe some accuracy, but you can pull that off with slot 2. Because most despair, actually, yeah, I mean, most despair monsters want some accuracy, but yeah, that rune is solid gold, man, solid gold. All right, so we got a Vio 4. I think that's going to be our next target. I actually forgot about that one earlier. I got distracted. All right, crit rate was actually the winner here. We have no odds on this one, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and pick crit rate. And guys, because that was 110% efficiency rune, let's do 110 bonus points to everybody on stream as well. All right, let's see here. Hotshot's so quiet on stream, bro. I feel like I'm more excited for that rune than you were. Corey, congratulations. What are the choices, bro? I mean, there's some exceptions, but the thing is, Kyle, you can get the accuracy off a slot 2 speed. We're gonna end up re-upping energy, yeah. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing with you. I mean, obviously, when I say any monster that wants it, I'm talking about monsters that want attack 6, slot 6 attack as well. Whoops. All right, guys. So betting is back open. Here we go, guys. Another one and done, maybe. Another one and done. Let's go 18 speed now. Oh, that is not a one and done, sir. That is not a one and done. All right, 2 and done, but 18 speed is coming. I feel like this, okay, that's not even close to 18 speed. It is actually a slight upgrade, but it's not even close to a final product. Ooh, that's definitely an upgrade. It's still, I don't know. Man, that's max roll, max roll. That's a little off max. I mean, this is like 90% efficiency, but it's just too slow. It's too slow for the type of rune it is. So Fabian, we have a bot running on stream that gives you points just for hanging out on stream. You get 50 points an hour just for being here. You get some additional points if you are active in chat. You get additional points if you're a channel member. You get additional points if you're a regular on stream. So you can get up to like 110 points an hour. And then you can use those points to bet on different fun things like free-for-alls against other players or bet on the reapps and stuff. And then every now and then I do different types of giveaway streams. We've given away Transmogs and we've given away Daily Pack 1s. And then we've given away like community assistance. And you can use those points to actually enter a drawing to try to be the one that I'll build a team for or something. Earlier today we actually did a drawing to pick Transmog. Aiden, no, I never got your final Transmog decision. But speaking of, so yeah, there you go. So Aiden entered a drawing with points earlier today and got to pick one monster that I'm going to transmog. Things like that, Fabian. Ooh, come on, baby. Come on. Oh, it was the Galleon. Very accurate, okay. Yeah, you can also use points to make me do silly stuff. So there's a whole menu here too. Outlaw of the Ocean Galleon. Okay, cool. Oh, this is really nice if not for the resistance roll, man. If that resistance was defense, this would be amazing. I still like this side more. I'm almost tempted just to gem in defense. It's max roll, max roll. You get, I mean, it'd still be a really nice rune. I would actually gem the defense over the resistance, honestly. Not over the crit rate. I know you're giving up a little efficiency, but in terms of synergy, the crit rate synergizes with the attack, the resistance does not. The minimum speed you look for on a slot 4 HP. So Chris, it kind of depends, because you can see right now we're talking about keeping a 6-speed rune. It's more about the synergy and how the rune fits together. Yeah, exactly, Aiden. Resistance is good on an HP slot 4, but it's not good with the attack. If this was like 28 defense, then you keep the resistance. Because it's 28 attack, you keep the crit rate. I kind of feel like this is a done product, though, man. This is going to be well over 100%. It's probably good right on the Kumar that it's on. This would be great on a Vigor. So, like, if you don't use a crit rate slot 4... I mean, basically, this will work on most HP bruisers if you can get them enough crit rate through subs because they scale off of attack percentage. This would be great on a crit rate Triana. So there's a lot of monsters where this would work on. Most of your bruisers and your heart magicians don't need to be crazy fast. And you'll still get 10 speed off it once it's grinded, so it's not like it's got no speed. That was just an example. I mean, you asked who it would be good on. It's good on HP scaling nukers. It's probably good on the Kumar, honestly. Yeah, obviously. The only time roll efficiency matters is if there's 2 rolls into each of 2 stats. Otherwise, it's just highest rolls. It's only when there's 2 rolls into both of 2 stats. I think we'll go one more. I do kind of like that. This is not a bad product, but we don't have a lot of targets and we do have a lot of reapps, so I think we can go one more, but it's going to be hard to upgrade much off of this. Yeah, see, that's just not a fit. Like, at this point, if I keep going, all I'm really doing is speed chasing, which is not where I want to be with you. Alright, this is the last one, and if this one doesn't hit, then we are good with it, because this is a very functional rune right now. The only reason I'm even going further is because we're limited on targets. Because, you know, I normally prefer to just improve a lot of runes than chase on one rune. He's been saving for months, David, many months. Yeah, left side it is, man. Left side it. This is just gotta stay how it is. Like it's just so hard to improve from here. Let me show you what this would look like. I'll go ahead and pay your bets. I'll show you what this will look like here in the optimizer, just from an efficiency perspective. So it is 6 crit rate. We're going to assume you'll do hero grinds, right? So 10 speed, 35 attack, and then if we gem in 16 defense, it's actually not as high as I thought. It's 103%, but it's still over 100%. I mean, 103% efficiency rune is just really solid, especially because that's only with hero grinds and gems. Well, if a monster heals based off of... Oh, you're talking about like an Anavel or... Yeah, you could use that for like an Anavel or a Fran, I suppose. I still prefer synergy though, because when you do that, you're limiting your usage. Like, if you tailor a rune specifically to a one small subset of monsters, then you limit your ability to move that rune around in the future. So then if you get an upgrade on that rune for one of those monsters, the rune winds up not being usable. My whole philosophy is to make every rune as good as it can be in a vacuum, because then when I build monsters, I'm just looking for target stats. I'm not saying like this monster must be speed, HP, or whatever. I'm just saying this monster must have 30,000 HP, 1,000 attack, 15 accuracy, whatever. And then whatever runes it is lands on that monster. You know, you might have like a slot 6 attack that goes on a support monster because it has like 40 HP plus the other right mix of stats and the subs, or you know, you just want to make every rune as good as you can. And then when you build your monsters, having lots of good runes is what gives you the ability to make lots of good sets. So I'll leave this rune for you to gem, Hotshot. I don't think we're going to get this rune to be much better. If we try and make this rune better, this is one of those quicksand traps, right? I'll put 50 more reapps into this rune before it's better, because at this point, the only way that it gets better is if we multi-roll speed. Like, the only thing we're going to find on this rune where we're like, okay, that's an upgrade, I'll take it, is going to be a triple roll or better on speed. So we could easily dump all of your reapps that you've saved forever into this one rune. That's where you get yourself in trouble. It's one of those things where, like, is the rune perfect? Definitely not. Can you use it everywhere? Not so much. But is it good enough? Yes. Alright, so we've got a Vio... Oh, no, we did this one already. So we are actually running down on targets. We'll be expanding to no innate pretty soon. But it looks like we do have a... Wow, you have... How many Vio 6 resistance runes do you have? Just 2. Oh. Oh, okay, my bad. I see what happened there. Okay. So we've got 2 Swifts and a Will. Okay, that Will rune is actually... Oh, and the crafts. Okay, let's go ahead and do the crafts, guys. Let's go ahead and do the crafts. Oh, man. You really do have a lot of crafts. Okay, what about... Let's see. Just 2 there. 2 there. And a lot there. Okay. Alright guys, so we're going to be doing some crafting. Let's see, there's no bet. Okay, well we're not getting a lot of betting action, so I think for this, we're just going to craft. Okay, that's a sell. Sim with the super chat says, for 25k, 6-star any monster and give it OP runes. Do I actually have to spend 25k points just to put you to some dang attack on your Ciara? Bro, yes you do. Dude, my Ciara's got OP runes. What are you talking about, man? Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it. Thank you, Jason, for giving everybody 125 points for Sim super chat. Oh, guys, we've got garbage. Man, at least there wasn't even a speed sub. No temptation. Alright guys, we're looking for, actually, you know, it's kind of good we're not getting much off of these runes, because I know you don't, it looks like you don't farm a lot of runes, you just farm a lot of 2As, so, the thing is, it's going to be hard to get, like, ancient runes are only OP because of the ability to get higher gems and grinds on them. As far as the normal rolls go, they're not that special, so... Like, we're probably not that excited to get great ancient runes unless you're farming the gems and grinds for them. You know what? I will roll this one, because if you rolled, I mean, those are 2 max rolls. Even though they're blue, this one's actually not bad. David, I mean, ooh, look at that, man. That's actually really not bad. What's up, Curtis? How you doing, man? So, David, I think at some point they should buff the craft rate. I'm surprised they haven't done it already, but I don't think it's coming in the imminent future now because we do have a balance patch coming. I don't expect it to come with the balance patch, but I mean, I certainly have no inside information. But I do think at some point they're going to have to buff the craft rate. Wow, this is... Wow, for a rare rune, man, this is like 1 off of max roll right now. You're 1 speed off of full max right here. And it's already triple grindable, so we can just gem in crit rate. Yeah, so Anthony, I think there should be an ultra craft that gives you guaranteed 6-star. I mean, why would that be broken, bro? They're just farming B12s for guaranteed 6-star. I don't actually see where that would be broken. Oh, it's slot 5. Yeah, sorry, gem and defense. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. I wonder, do you have any gems or grinds? No, you don't. Okay. Well, that's still, now you've got to go farm some Karzan, man, because that's actually a really nice rune. Yeah, I built it, Curtis. I built it. I did a 21-second run with it. Hi, Jonah. So I am on BlueStacks. And I certainly cannot speak on behalf of Com2Us or promise you it'll be safe. I can tell you there's an official statement from them that I have pinned in our Discord server. So if you're not in Discord, actually, feel free to join our server. We've got a really nice community there. I'd love to have you in the channel. And then you can see the official statement from Com2Us. But essentially what it says is if you're using an emulator that's designed to cheat, then they'll ban you. If you're using an emulator that's not designed to cheat, then they won't provide support, but you're not technically breaking terms of service. Hey, Jason, we'll see you. Temporary take leave of duty is nice. We'll see you after dinner, Jason. All right, guys, here it is. Here, ooh, that is juicy. That is juicy. It's the double Melia one, Curtis. I do a one-shot Lucian, followed by Sath, followed by double Melia, followed by Tattoo. Carlos, yeah, Melia is actually amazing for TOA. She's actually a slightly better version of the Water Homunculus because her dots work off her passive. Yeah, he doesn't need to one-shot, but it's faster if he does. Oh, yeah, Joma, I get that, man. Oh, Curtis, I think I showed it on stream the other day, but it's not like super free to play. The thing is, I did her on level 4. It's not even worth trying to do it on level 5. Yeah, she has an AoE on her skill 2, Aiden. Carlos, I really like the Melia, man. I really like Melia. Is she necessary? Not really, but she's still fun to play around with. I had switched my homunculus out for Melia before I even switched my homunculus to fire. Yeah, Probong, I was actually going to choose a second Melia from the event, and then I popped one from a mystical scroll yesterday, and I didn't need to. Alright, so that is no longer quite as juicy, unfortunately, but since you don't have gems and grinds, I mean, it's there's no rush anyway. You're going to be needing to farm a little bit of Karzan for sure, though. Well, you can get one from the event, bro. You can get one from the event no matter what. Oh, alright, yeah, so then it's going to be tough. I mean, but it's not the only team. It's just, it's a nice team because you don't have to use good runes on it. It's just like basically throwaway runes, but you do need to have a lot of will runes also. So, depending on your stage of game, if you have a lot of throwaway will runes, then it's a nice team. If you don't, then it could be trickier for some people to build. Kyle, I would do Tyron there, I think, just because a single Melia on a 7-day-old account probably doesn't do enough for you. A little bit more. Oh, okay. I personally sell this Hotshot. I see no value in it. I'll leave it for you. I mean, you may want to re-app it at some point, but there's no value in re-apping that when you don't have the gems and grinds. The Endure Rune actually didn't roll great, Anthony. The rolls weren't low, but it never hit speed. It just, it was 2 into attack, 1 into crit rate, and 1 into HP, I think. Oh! Now this... Ooh, this you re-app, though. How many re-apps do you have? I knew you were going to have a ton. Okay. This is a re-app target. It's disappointing that it's HP innate, but it's still a re-app target when you have 54 ancient re-apps. So William, they're all exactly like 169 combat speed because my Lucian was already built. My one-shot Lucian was already built, and he was 169 combat speed. So I had to build them all at exactly 169 for speed tuning. Both of the Melias are in Violent. The Sath is in Double Will. The Tattoo is in Double Will. And I just built it yesterday, so I don't want to say it's 100%, but it has been pretty stable. I think it's like 98% right now. Yeah, this one could be a monster, guys. This one could be a monster. Okay, while this plus 12s, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. I'm getting yeah, I'm losing that, so I will be right back. I'm still in the room. Oh, I just realized puppy cam's on. I'm still in the room. I'm just walking to grab a bottle of water. What's up, Vitor? How you doing, bro? All right, guys. Here we go, man. This one could be juicy. We got no bets on the Reapp, so I guess we're just gonna stop betting on Reapps. All right, guys. Here it is. Let's see this quad crit rate right here. Quad crit rate. Okay. I would say I don't hate. I mean, guys, you see, I'm reapping it, so I don't hate it with the quad. Whoa. Yeah, I don't hate the quad 8. Or sorry, I don't hate the HP and 8. I just don't like it. I'd rather have the option for it to be there, but obviously I'm reapping it, so I think it's fine. Man, this is a monster bulldozer rune. I kind of feel like you just gem the crit rate over the HP and you keep this. How are our rolls, though? I mean, there's one roll here. It's low efficiency, and he's got a lot of runes. Oh yeah, copper. I always forget which one of those two scales off attack. It's a copper rune, but I think I changed my mind. I think actually we gotta reapp this again. It's got too much potential. We have too many reapps. Yeah, exactly, Sam. You got 2 here, 2 here. You gem the attack percentage. So, I think this side is better. Yeah, Kyle, I don't think I would honestly even re-up an Ancient Swift rune. But see, I won't farm for those either. I get that they can be 2 speed faster, which matters a lot for Swift. But the odds of getting, on such a limited number of runes, the odds of getting a quad roll, and then of getting a speed gem, or grind, and then of landing the speed grind, like, I don't see that dungeon as worth farming for myself. Obviously, Ace is farming it because he's a turn 1 player, and he relies on the speed, but I feel like there's just not enough value in that dungeon overall for most people. And then I surely wouldn't waste Ancient Reapps on a Swift rune because you're pure speed chasing at that point. You could use all your Reapps for a year and not get a single usable rune out of it. Alright, it's got to be the right side, but I don't feel like it's a done product. Yeah, but I mean, you're just not talking about enough added speed. On a triple, it wasn't worth all your effort. We lose one, but now you've got the attack, and you can gem in speed instead. So we're trading 1 crit rate and 1 accuracy to start with the attack. So this is an upgrade. This is definitely an upgrade. Is this a finished product, though? This might be a finished product, because you could just gem in the speed here. You're just not going to get enough runes on net. I mean, like I said, if you get that amazing rune, then it's going to be amazing for you, but you're just not going to get enough runes on net. So, Sim, here's the question. If you keep going, what are you going for at this point? It means that if we keep going, what we're looking for is triple roll crit rate or triple roll attack, because that's the only way this rune improves. You don't really need speed on Rage. Obviously, we keep it if it gets the speed, but you don't really need it. So now we're in a super narrow focus where it's like, it must triple roll crit rate or it must triple roll attack for us to keep it. And at that point, that's where you go down that rabbit hole of just using a billion reapps. So we'll leave it up to you, Hotshot. I feel like for me, on my account, I stop here because these reapps are so hard to get. And Ace, I did say it's worth it for you. I said it makes sense for you. I said for most people it doesn't. I mean, Ace, you're at a completely different stage. You're an end game player who's already got the depth and the other runes, tons of monsters built. What you're looking to do is optimize a Guardian level RTA team. For you, it makes sense because, like you said, one rune can change your whole team. But for 95, 97% of the people in the game, the depth that you can farm out of Lumina or even Lumel compared to what you get out of Calderon is going to give them a lot more value. Because the only thing you're really going to get out of Calderon is Swift runes. And most people need more than just Swift. Just my opinion. I don't know, Sim. Monsters like Masha, Ajir, you can put them on Rage, and they definitely need the accuracy. Daphnis. But here's the main thing, Sim. Let's just say the accuracy doesn't have value. On your same logic, defense doesn't have value, and speed doesn't have value. So, again, we're to the point where the only way this improves is if this one extra roll in accuracy moves to attack or crit rate, and at the same time, you still have to have the multi-rolls here. Actually, I really like Masha on Rage. I use her on Violent for defense, but I prefer her on Rage. If I was going to use her for offense, I prefer her on Rage. Because you don't want Masha acting first, unless you're using Masha specifically as a Triana counter in RTA. You don't want Masha acting first. So with that crazy base speed, it's much better to just put Masha on Rage, attack, crit damage, attack, and give her tremendous damage, and then put her behind your strippers and your buffers. Because you can easily do like a 220 Masha on Rage, attack, crit damage, attack. And then she just does monster damage. If I didn't use her on siege defense, that's how I would build her. Even 210 is fine for Masha because, again, if you use her with an attack bar booster, she's so hard to speed tune anyway. Yeah, I don't know about a Rage Belinus, but yeah, Odin can use the accuracy for sure. So anyway, Hotshot says it's good. We still have more crafts as well. So I had Masha built that way for a while, Delicious, and I really liked her. It was the only time I've ever enjoyed using Masha on offense is when she was in that build. Otherwise, I feel like she just doesn't do enough for me. Let's see, we got crit damage, yeah. Yeah, and then obviously Masha does need the accuracy for the defense break. Cosmic, congratulations on the Belinus, bro. That is awesome, man. Huge shout out to Cosmic pulling the Belinus. AEKJ is looking for reps for his alt if anybody wants to help him out. I don't know which server. The other thing to keep in mind, guys, realistically, until Hotshot is farming the dungeons and can gem and grind these runes, they're not going to be very useful for him anyway. You lost to the brownie. That is my brownie. That's actually Fatal Error. I don't know if he's still here, but that's actually Fatal Error's boss that he had us add. Ooh, come on, baby. Ooh, an 8! Oh, baby, this one's good. This one, I mean, it sucks that it's indoor. Obviously, it sucks that it's indoor, but ooh, this rune is sexy, man. This rune is sexy. So Anthony, I actually rolled just a ridiculous indoor rune yesterday. It's slot 1, 40 attack, 12 crit rate, 12 speed, 9 crit damage. And the speed can still be higher. I used 2 speed gems and a speed grind, and they all just like derped on me. So I can still get that thing up to like 17 speed if I get better gems and grinds there, because it's all gemmed and grinded in. Alright, we need speed here, but man, this rune is, it's a little dysfunctional now. Actually, we need crit rate. We need crit rate for this rune to have any function at all right now. Otherwise, it's a reapp target. Well, no, if it hits speed, it's not a reapp target, but it's not very functional. If it hits HP, it's a reapp all the way. If it hits crit damage, for me, it's probably a reapp as well, although it's not terrible with crit damage. It's only a reapp because it has an 8 and we have lots of reapps. I wouldn't mind it otherwise, but yeah. Of course it had to hit crit damage. Just to put us to the test. I reapp this. It's ancient though, Kyle, and we've got 50 reapps. Getting Legend Ancient with Innate is pretty tough to do it. Pretty tough to do. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, this is your opportunity to like quad roll speed or get high HP subs or something like that and make it usable. There we go. Now it's looking good. Now it's looking good. What do you think, Sim? You still would have kept it? This is looking a hell of a lot better. This 22 speed, I mean with the legend, you know, obviously, but 20 speed, 25 defense with grindable. One more? Are you kidding, noob? No way, man. No way do you go one more. You could honestly gem crit rate over the HP. I think that's probably the way I go with this rune, or you could just keep it how it is. Yeah, I'm sure you don't noob, but this is it's an endure rune, man, so you're not going to go any further than that. Man, see, but the crit damage doesn't synergize at all the way it is, Sim. If you put crit rate on it, you get some synergy. Yeah, I'm with Eric. You either gem the HP to crit rate or the crit damage to accuracy, one or the other. I mean, these two are going to be great how they are no matter what. So you either regem the HP or take the crit damage to accuracy. I agree with Eric there. But either way, it's a finished product. It's a nice rune. We're good to go, and we don't need to dump a ton of reapps into Endure. We just wanted to make it a rune that has some function. The reapps are treating us pretty well overall today. I mean, the reapps are insane overall today. We've barely used any reapps and already had several really good, 2 monsters and then several really good upgrades. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Ooh. Let's do some will first. What's up, Pippin? How you doing, bro? I'm doing very well. How about yourself, man? I will say, with the number of craft mats you have, Hotshot, we know you've been farming. Nichelle, thank you very much, man. That is awesome. Yeah, we hit 11K last night, and yeah, the like ratio is awesome today, guys. Thank you guys very much for being active and hitting that like button. 126 is it's really nice with 130 viewers. So thank you guys very much for the support, man. This one's worth a rollout. Yeah, if you're farming 60 hours a week, I'm surprised you didn't have more targets, honestly. Sim, I do occasionally, but it's like I use them on the monsters that I will pretty much never use. They're like ultra siege depth. It's like basically just to put the runes on the monsters. If it's a monster I'm gonna use, it's either gonna go in higher efficiency sets that give me more value. I mean, there's a couple of exceptions, I think. I've used I've done like some Skogels in Swift before, and I don't know, it happens once in a while, but for the most part I don't keep Swift. If the Swift rune is like super high efficiency, I still only keep it if I can gem in speed, and I have very few of those. But yeah, I mean, if I had like 110% efficiency Swift rune or something, it's not like I would get rid of it. I almost feel like you might get some value out of this one. So, Mikael, I only recommend reapping Violent Will, but we have so many reapps and so few targets on this account that we are reapping a lot more than that today. Ooh, that one goes straight to 12. That one goes straight to 12. This is Hotshot's account, not mine. So Sim, Felleria is an example of that. I gave Felleria like a monster efficiency set. But put her on Swift because I didn't have the violent runes to make her as fast as I wanted at the time, and she was like a great place just to soak up like just tons and tons of stats and then make up that speed and the fact that it's Swift. So she's only like 240 in Swift, but I think I have her on like she might be on triple HP. And so I gave her like triple HP, high efficiency Swift, and she's like a well over 100% efficiency set. She's got max resistance, tons of HP and defense and all that with the accuracy. So Pip event, I don't have Ileana, so it's kind of hard for me to give you a great comp for her, but basically I would have just told you come in, Vigor. Yeah, she's still that way, Sim. So low rolls here, unfortunately, but no matter what, it's a keeper. It's a will slot 2 speed. Obviously, we're not reapping Hero Rune. But you just gem in attack with whatever comes on the end. You're just going to gem in attack. It's triple grindable, and you'll definitely find some use for it, even if it's like mid 95% efficiency or something. Well, you can't be well, you can be mid 95%, but I mean, even if it's like mid 90s or something. It's good for siege depth. Or it will be good for siege depth if it ever plus 12s. What's up, Hobby? How you doing, man? Oh, nice, Sim. Yeah. I know, like I said, and I know I did one of my Trassars on Swift for a while, but I actually had to slow. I needed him slower for speed tuning. Anthony, I have not been. I'm currently skilling Water Ryu. I was doing it against my will because we needed it for a siege defense, and it turns out the siege defense sucks, but I'd already put like 6 devils into him, so now I'm stuck with, like, I can't just stop in the middle, so I have to finish deviling him. But other than that, I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them deviled, and I don't see Water Ryu really fitting my my RTA team. So I really doubt I'll be ruining him unless I do him into some sort of pivot team. But I just don't see it. Got a blue? Because blue is what you want to use here. No blue. Yeah, so just when you get a blue attack grind, just put in the blue attack, and then I would just honestly like put on your blues right here. This is literally just a siege depth rune. It's got a little bit of efficiency. It's got all the stats you need. Chess Burrito, I agree he could be a counter pick. Like I said, I just don't see him fitting my team. He's not bad at all. Water Ryu is probably the best of the Street Fighter monsters because he does allow you to cut. He just doesn't fit my team and play style that well. So even if I pick him and put him in on Despair, he's just not going to synergize with most of the other stuff I use. Yeah. I mean, this one is actually rollable. This could be good for, like, the Giants B12 team, the Dot team, honestly. Yeah, we'll leave that one for you to roll. That's actually a good, that's a good Giants B12 team, rune right there. We've used about 10, Michelle, and we've already made several monster runes, so we have well over 100 left, but we don't have anywhere near enough targets. So we won't be using them all. Probably been crafting for over half an hour, Aso. Yeah, like I said, Sim, I'm not like crapping on him, saying he's bad, anything like that. I'm just saying he doesn't really fit what I do. If I were going to use any monster like that, I would use a Triton. I would put him on 340 and pivot into a speed draft. Anyway, so I sell this for myself. I'll leave it for you, Hotshot, because I don't know if you would need that or not. But I mean, for myself, I sell that one. Ophelia works great with Iris, Nichelle. So if you have like Ciara, Ophelia, Iris, that's a really annoying defense. Of course, you need to make a super, super fast Ophelia in that case. Pip, I think Water Ryu is probably good as he is. I wouldn't mind seeing slightly higher multipliers on his skills, but honestly, I think he serves a very specific role. And I think it was a needed role. And, yeah, I think he's good as he is. I mean, now time will tell. Maybe he'll wind up having needed a little bit more of a buff. Maybe. If he needs any buff at all, a little buff on the base multipliers, but if he gets any buff to his skills at all, the only thing I would like to see is the skill where he takes no damage should affect multi-hits also. That's the only thing that I would change on it. Alright guys, while this goes to +9, I'm going to take one more quick restroom break. Too much water today because I streamed last night, so I will be right back. Oh, that's an interesting rune. That's another one that could really work for that Giants B12 team. That's definitely a keep for you. Yeah, that could work really well for the Dot team, honestly. That's actually that's a big win right now. Also, probably would work well on a triple revenge Jolton. Just reapped an Ancient Will CD and got 7 defense, 23 crit rate, 17 HP, and 20 flat attack. Oh, Ancient Will crit damage. I gem the attack percent chest burrito. Because if you gem it as speed, it's gonna be a slow rune anyway. So I would definitely do the attack percentage to synergize with that crit rate. Did I miss anything else? I thought I might have missed one. Ophelia El Sharion Triana. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did a long stream last night, guys, and I drank like probably 6. So when you do these long streams, especially the summon or the reapp or crafting, like this is legit just me talking. Not oh, come on. All right, we're gonna reapp this no matter what. We're just gonna reapp this. It's a will rune, man. We're gonna reapp this, or we're gonna quad roll speed. Either way. I'm not saying I want you to. I just assumed you want to. But yeah, anyway, so like these types of streams, reapps and summons, it's like legit just me talking non-stop. There's like no break. So obviously I drink a lot of water, my throat gets parched, so that's why we're taking so many restroom breaks today. I probably drank like 12 bottles of water between last night and this morning, or this afternoon now. So shield stack, Pipivin. So the Commune shield is 20% of his max HP. Ophelia, I don't remember her percentage. Luis, I think, is also 20%. I don't actually remember their percentages. Luis would have a really thick shield as well. Ophelia's maybe, it must be the same. I actually don't remember their percentages though. Is the double Melia GB12 team? So, Michelle, some people have told me it's 100%. I only built it yesterday. It was failing for me earlier in the day. It took me a little while to get it stable, so it's gone like I think 50 runs or 60 runs without a fail for me now. But I haven't run it quite enough for me to say that it's like 100%, but if not, it's like 98%, and it's faster, and it uses what for me are basically throwaway runes and throwaway monsters. But the biggest thing is it's much faster. You know, it's averaging like 45 seconds, something like that for me, so I can deal with like a 2% fail rate. Yeah. So Genesis, I've been playing, September was 2 years, so a little over 2 years. I'll show you the runes when I get back to my account if you're still on stream. Alright guys, here we go. Quad roll speed, easy peasy, right? Ooh, that's juicy already. That's pretty juicy already. If this wasn't low rolls, this would be nuts. But we're going to go a little bit further with this one. Even though I like this, it's kind of low rolls, so we are going to go a little bit further. Welcome back, Jason. Ooh, that's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. I feel like you go right, but if you go right, you're gemming in speed. Yeah, you gotta go right. Actually, yeah, that's a super dot team rune on the right. I hate gemming out HP. It really bugs me. I guess you could just use this as is on the dot team, yeah. I think we're good, though, with, considering there's no innate, I think we stop there. It's super, super, super efficient. So that's good as it is. All right, well here you go then. Here's another dot team rune. Let's get you a little accuracy. Michelle, I think Vigor, Commune, Iris is probably the best one right now. There are a lot of counters to the KVS. There's a lot of, you see KVT, which is Triana, on the EU server. I find the KVT to be easier than the KVS. I think people just did it because it's new. But yeah, I mean, if you have Iris, that's going to be the best. Part of what makes KVS, and this is no longer a good rune. Part of what makes KVS such a good defense is the fact that everybody can build it, and you stack it, and you see it so many times you run out of counters. So if you're just doing it by yourself, then, like, if you're the only one in the base with it, then it's not nearly as good. Yeah, I'll show you the dot team when I go back to my account. I don't think there's any guides for it out there either, so I'm probably going to do, I'm going to do a guide for Fikaru, and then I'll probably do a guide for building the dot team as well, because I don't know if anybody's done a guide on how to build them yet. Fikaru is Trikaru with Rage Runes. Ace showcased the team, but I don't think he did the. Yeah, there's no value there. I don't think he did. Nobody's done a guide yet. I actually recorded a guide on it the first night I built it, but I wasn't happy with the team, and I rebuilt the team. So now I feel like I need to re-record the guide and do a better guide with the current team. I actually wound up doing, I left one on Rage. So the fight runes made my Necro team way faster, but it actually slowed my my Dragons team down because all of my Ikaru were on Rage before. So I wound up compromising. I left one Ikaru on Rage, and I did the rest of the Ikaru on Fight. So I've got a few fewer fight sets. But having the one Ikaru on Rage allowed me to keep my... Ooh, that one's interesting. So basically putting 1 Ikaru on Rage Fight, and then 2 Ikaru on Double Fight Determination, and then I put the Vertihile on Rage Fight as well. And then it brought my, it kept my Dragon's team right around 42 seconds. It's maybe a second slower than it was on Rage, but it's right about the same. And then it slowed my Necro team down, or sped my Necro team up by more than 7 seconds. The PC-10 version of the team is definitely a good 12 seconds slower for me, which is a lot. But it gave me back my Fire Homunculus, which I really missed. So Michelle, I would actually say, yeah, you definitely can. So Jason, can you please take yeah, Jason's back. So can you take 5,000 points from ASO and give them to Reaper, please? Yeah, gave me back the water homie, allowed me to stop using the fire homie. So here's the thing, the crit damage Ikaru are definitely faster in DB12, at least for the runes that I could put together. But like I said, if you do the balance, I did 2 on fight and 1... it's not crit damage, they're actually on defense, but just really high crit rate and defense subs. So yeah, the balance between the two allowed me to speed up Necro and still have a fast DB12. I would assume... Ooh, that's a really nice hit right there, man. That rune is rocking. That's yet another rune for that team. You'll need to get some speed at some point. Oh, baby! No innate. Okay, but... Oh, that's not terrible synergy, though. I mean, it's kind of low rolls, but you got the max speed, so when we roll it to 30 speed, you won't care about the rest. So Merrick, I do believe that it would be manipulatable, yes. I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure it would be. ASO, yeah, there should be a Togos near me. Not like super near me, but... I'm actually curious, let's see. Yeah, about 45 minutes to an hour away. 45 to an hour away. I don't have a house, so I live in a smaller town. I basically when I moved to this town 5 years ago, and I just moved to a smaller town where I could buy a bigger house for less money so that I could afford it. So I live kind of off the beaten path. So there's no Togos. There's not a whole lot in my town, period. It's not that small. I mean, there's 100,000 people here. It's just off the freeway. So there's no Togos, there's no Habit, no Five Guys. All of those things are about 45 minutes away from me. Michelle, I do like Wendy's burgers, yeah. But I've mostly tried to... So since COVID started, because I'm completely inactive, I don't eat any fast food or any junk food because I'm just gaining... I'm just sitting in a chair all day, so I'm already gaining a ton of weight even eating healthy. Yeah, we've got 100,000 people. We have stoplights, Doug. We just don't have a lot of... We don't have a lot of casual fast dining. We have all the fast food and all the stuff like that. No dispensaries. Closest dispensary, I think, is probably about half an hour. Also, Xavier. No Kahuna Burgers in California, I think. But yeah, I basically don't eat any fast food just because I'm so inactive. Ooh! Damn you, Resistance! Damn you, Resistance! Man, this was so good until then. Yeah, of course we have McDonald's. Bro, this started off so good. Started off so good. Oh, got better though. Okay, we're good. That'll work. That's pretty nice. Not super synergized. Not super synergized, but yeah, I mean that's gonna work. So I probably just put HP here. I mean, you could put crit rate, but actually, yeah, you could put the crit rate, honestly. Oh, you do have an HP. I don't know. Do I go crit rate or HP here? Don't get mauled by a bear. Where are you, Aso, man? Yes, Doug. No, I actually used to live in a city that only had one stoplight when I was in Central California. I'm really torn. I think I do the HP here. I do the HP here. But you don't have HP, so I don't know. You could go either way. Not enough efficiency for a Ciara. Ciara needs a lot of HP and defense. Ciara is an efficiency whore. That's going to be more of a dungeon rune, probably. And because it's a dungeon rune, I want that HP there. Because you do need some effective HP in dungeons as well. Man, I haven't had a McRib in so many years. But the more you guys talk about food, the hungrier I get, because I didn't have time to eat before stream. I'm starving right now, and you guys are all just talking about food. You're killing me. See, I'm the opposite, Stug. I usually make the decision to enchant first, because then I can feed that information into the optimizer. And I always just try and do what's best for the rune. Like, what's going to make that rune the most flexible for me so I can use it in the most possible ways. No, I won't be doing a beginner series. I struggle to keep up with everything as it is. That is just so time consuming. I mean, people who are doing this for a living, it's one thing, but, like, yeah, there's no way I could do. I struggle just to make the videos that I want to make off my own account. There's no way I could make videos off another, much less play another. I don't know, I'm sure the microphone didn't catch it. You guys literally just made my stomach growl. My stomach actually just was like, feed me. Okay. Ooh, rip. That one sucked. That one sucked. No go there. Can Juno Wusa beat a Luis? Yeah, I would think so. I don't know, man, actually, because that Luis heal... No, you got no heal block? Actually, no, I think that fight would just be a draw. I don't know if you enchant those or not, so we'll leave that just in case you do, because it had really nice subs. Alright, make up for it. Innate. Okay, well, speed crit rate. You can't... Wow, you can't start any better than that. Alright, that's a perfect timing. Here we go, guys. This is actually perfect timing. You guys made me so hungry, I've got to go grab an energy bar or something. So while this goes to plus 12, I'm going to grab an energy bar. I'll be right back. Oh man, I was having so much fun with the mic. I was having so much fun with the mic muted. So I said, do you want me to keep this Rune Hotshot? Because I could always just keep this side right here. Bro, look at this, man. This is nuts. I think you're probably... Hey, Matthew, man, congratulations. Nice, man. That is awesome, bro. Also, Tariq, I told you to re-invite me to raid. All right, huge grats, bro. Huge grats. This rune definitely deserves... tell me we got defense. We don't have defense, do we? All right, obviously, you're going to put defense over the crit damage. Obviously, we're going to want to regrind that later. That'll work. That will work, and... this one, you know what? We're just gonna straight up regrind. That can't have a +4. There you go. That can have +7. That can have +7. So, bro, once you've got the defense right here, it's gonna be really, really nice. Bro, huge grats, man. Huge grats. That one was sick. That one is sick. That is not going on your that is not going on your dot team. Man, that's sick though, bro. Cause it's gonna be you're gonna have like 23 defense here too. Well, I mean, if you get legends, so you'll have like 19 defense probably. Oh man, we got another legend. Ooh, we got more speed. All right, perfect. So now I can finish eating my now I can finish eating my power bar. All right, ITV, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Hey, looky, look, ooh. Accuracy innate. Oh, gorgeous, man. That is gorgeous. We're gonna quad roll speed here, and then I think we're just gonna change the crit damage to HP. All right, we're gonna re-app a quad roll speed here. We did get a slot 2, but it was flat. Oh, I think we had a slot 5 also. But yeah, we haven't really gotten haven't really gotten the 2, 4, 6s that we want. Yeah, I needed that power bar, man. I was like seeing like lights around me, and not the camera lights. No, Tariq, nobody was betting. It was only like 1 or 2 people betting at a time, and so we have to pause a lot to wait for bets. So if people aren't actively betting, then I just turn them off. Nice, congrats, Eternal. Alright, well that is an upgrade, slightly. This one's too juicy, though. This one's going to be huge. Ooh, once again, another upgrade, but kind of low rolls. I feel it, though. This is going to be a... Is this an upgrade or not? This is actually an upgrade. Yeah. We're not there yet, though. Are we there? I don't know, man. You might actually... I don't know, Hotshot. Would you want to keep using this rune? You put the HP over crit damage. I mean, it's slow, so I don't know where your counts at. Because this is pretty high efficiency, and it's got good synergy. It's just slow. Like, would you want to keep this one, or would you want me to keep going? On my account, I keep going, but your account, I think, maybe can benefit from this. Hotshot, are you in the house? Alright, I think Hotshot is left, and I do think that this rune is good for his account, so we're just gonna leave it. Okay, Hotshot is there. I mean, we're 3 off max, 3 off max. This is super synergized. This rune works on a lot of monsters. Even though it's slow, this rune works on a lot of monsters. I feel like you're going to benefit more by keeping it. There's always re-up targets in the future. Once a rune is good, there's no reason to, like, force it out. I mean, you can use that on a Copper, on a Dozer. You can use it on a Violent Vela that's acting last. You can use it on a Tyrannus. Like, basically any defense scaling monster it can be used on. And there we go. There we go. See, I'd much rather be using our re-ups on this. Dude, this crafting session is freaking nuts. That happens to me once in a while, Hotshot, yeah. Dude, this crafting session is insane, man. Your entire Will Rune kit has just been, like, overhauled. And yeah, I actually got a Vio leg speed grind on last night's runs during stream as well, but I tried to regrind a rune and it just hit +4, so it was thrown away. Like, it didn't do anything. So maybe today's will actually give me that +5 now. Thank you for the free point streak. I appreciate it. Since we're, I'm gonna go ahead and turn betting back on for this one, since we're like just waiting for it to enchant. What's up, Raynoy? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Maui Boy, challenge is locked to regular, so you need 50 hours on stream to access challenge. Because challenge is 1v1, so it gets super, super spammy. So we limited that one just because it's hard for me to follow chat otherwise. So one of these is strawberry custard, and the other one is praline pecan. These are both new, actually. They're both pods. I've got this one is a Vu pod, and this one is the Enokin Chroma Z. I haven't used a mech mod in 6 years, maybe. But I'm really digging the pods, man. These are both new, but I'm really digging them. Ooh! Why? 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 You started off so good. Why'd you have to fail us at the end? Why? Such a tease, man. Such a tease. Bro, this is like a white rune. Well, that's man. I mean, it's actually a little better. Okay. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. If this was crit rate, we might have been good. If this was actually like swift or violent, I would probably consider keeping it, but on a will rune, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Yes! Yes! Yes, sir! And that's not even a quad roll, guys. That's a triple roll. That's a triple roll. Oh, man. That is a triple roll. Jackpot. Bro, huge, huge, huge congratulations to Hotshot. The hell do you mean about time, man? We've been crushing the reapps. About time. Are you kidding? Bro, that's like the worst. Bro, huge congratulations to Hotshot, man. Wow, I can't believe this one, man. Alright, this gets that. No hesitation. You're right, Jason. I should just sell the rune. I should just sell the rune, man. Dude, this rune. And, I mean, this rune. Wow. Look at this rune, guys. Ace needs to go take a quick shower. Ace needs to go take a quick shower. I'm not even... Yeah, I mean, we got the... I mean, obviously you're going to want to put in all your legendary grinds when you get them. Would have been nice if the crit rate hit 9. That's the only thing, but still, man. Still. Wow, this rune is amazing. Oh, no, I don't cosmic. Ace is in Chicago. I'm in California. You want a plus 15 for the flex? We can do that. All right, we're gonna go to channel 145, which is Perk's channel. This is it actually might be better than the rune that we got for Isabel. Isabel's rune was 31 speed and it had innate, but this rune is like just crazy overall efficiency to go with it. Man, Anthony, 20,000 points in 28 hours. That's a lot of points. Merrick, to be honest, I don't know. It's not 100%. I know that. Hell, if I had one rune looking like that, my fastest slot 6 is 28. This will be 29 when he regrinds. This is faster than my fastest slot 6, and it's will attack with all these stats. So this is literally better than my best slot 6, Hotshot. Let's see. We can take a quick look here. Your fastest rune is 27, yeah. So this is your new fastest rune, bro. And that was focus. Wow, you have another slot 6 that's 26 speed will also. Bro, this was your whole session right here. Like, we could use all the rest of your reapps. We could have not summoned Samantha. We could have not made the other monster runes. Like, if we did absolutely nothing today, this session would have been a win. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. This rune is that good. But we did summon Samantha. We did make 3 other monsters already. Tariq, better if you invite me, man. It's hard for me to manage that while I'm on stream. And he's like, about time. Let's see. We can pull up the efficiency real quick. Alright, so let's just pick a random slot 6. We'll just take this one. Alright, so we're going to go no innate. We're 28 speed. The HP, once you... let's just look at what it will be with Max Legends. Why not? We're just going to look at what it would be with Max Legends. So it would be 29 speed. You probably regrind the crit rate and you get 9 on it. You will be defense. What'd the defense hit? The defense hit 6. So the defense will be 25. And the HP will be 16. So if you regrind everything to max legend, it'll be 118% efficiency, 29 speed, slot 6 attack. Yeah, I'm jealous too. I'm jealous too, Michael. Is it Michael or Michelle? I'm not sure which way. We're crafting. Here we go. Man, that rune is off the charts, man. And there was only 53 mats left when we hit that too. Whoops. What's up, Connor? How you doing? Okay, Mike, I'll go with Michael then. I feel like I'm less likely to butcher it. Oh, no, not quite. Tariq, are you going to invite me? Not with that speed. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. I'll be doing another one pretty soon. On the fight rune Trikeru also, but that's very end game content. You need crazy runes for that one. What unit blocks attack bar increasing effects? No unit has an attack bar increasing effect block. Tian Lang will cut and reduce the attack bar increasing effect by half. But that's an LD5. Oh, I appreciate that, William. Thank you very much. So, Michael, I would want at least... Oh, come on. Come on. Oh! I mean, you keep that because it could be used on a CR or something, but you we're not going to rush out to it. It's not the worst thing ever. No, he's thinking about... Yeah, but I mean, if you're going to use it for CR, it has to be reapped. Same thing for Annabelle. It doesn't have the right stats for any of the monsters that want that rune. And I'm not going to use reapps on the attack slot for it. It's just something you keep in inventory in case. What I usually do is put those runes to +7, and that just tells me that they're future reapp targets. But it's not something like I would rush out and use reapps on right now. Congratulations on getting the third Ikaru though, Connor. And yeah, so Stug, Merrick is trying to theory craft teams, like dungeon teams. So Magnum, who's also a premium LD4, he is not going to be as viable for a dungeon team. I think Tian Lang, in theory, could be used, depending on how you built him because of the skill 1 defense break. But, I mean, again, we're talking premium LD5, so... but Magnum is a full cut, and if he's thinking about PC10, Tian Lang is the only one that would limit the boss's attack bar boosting. Yeah, Steven. I shouldn't say it's the only one I could think of anyway. I mean, if you're talking about against other monsters, you can use... no, I mean, there's... No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Ace, are you still here? Tariq is looking for you. Oh, sorry, Michael. I mean, you want to have as much accuracy as you can on the Vigor, but I shoot for at least 30. And then a little bit more from artifacts if you can. Jason, so I have a community help stream scheduled for this week. I would expect we'll start doing more of them in February. Or late February. I should hopefully be able to start doing more of them. Once we're caught up with all the summon and reapp streams. And then also I have an extremely busy work month, so I'll be streaming a little bit less between mid-January and mid-February. We actually have an Aces of War community get-together, so I'll only be streaming one time in 10 days during that get-together. And then I'm going to be traveling a little bit for work for the first time in 10 months towards the end of this month also. Okay, Michael, we'll see you in a bit. That makes sense. I don't have Tian Lang, but it makes sense that he wouldn't impact boss skills. Hey, Champy, thanks for hanging out on stream, man. I appreciate it. Have a good dinner. Merrick, I do have a 2A Thrain, yeah. Guys, we need one more for BJ5. If you're interested, let Tariq know. I don't know if you would do anything with that. I would sell it, but I'll leave it for you. Fatal, I think you mean Tariq. Let Tariq know. So guys, Mark wants to know if Asia server is down. Oh, if Asia server, I'm down. No, sorry, it's global server, bro. That one we could roll. Alright, the will runes definitely were a little better than the violent runes here so far. Tell you what though, if this hits 17 speed, it's not the end of the world. Damn, Mark, is that your second Nat 5 this stream? Didn't you pop a blessing earlier? Oh, okay. Nice, Doug. I haven't done the howls yet. I'm not sure if I will. I mean, I guess I will at some point eventually. Like there'll be some point where I do the light and the dark howls look like they're fun to play around with. I just can't really see where I'm gonna find much use out of them. Okay, we got something here. So Fabian, you do not have to be a channel member to use the point content, no. The point content's open for everybody. The benefits of membership are that you get access to special channel member channels in Discord. You get some sneak previews on videos. Certain tiers get additional bonus points each month, things like that. We do some members only streams, things like that. But for the points, for the betting, for the community help, all of that, you do not have to be a member. So Fabian, if you type exclamation points like this, you'll see how many points you have. How would this comp work from PC10? Tattoo, Sath, Thrain. No, because you've got AoEs with every single monster, so you'll keep triggering the left crystal to cleanse the boss. Anthony, because when you minimize YouTube, it doesn't always recognize that you're there, and because I work on a lot of different windows, I spend a lot of time with YouTube minimized. Wow! Why the resistance, though? Man! Why the resistance? That rolled out so... Alright, Hotshot again. I don't know the status of your runes. Do you want to keep this and just gem attack over resistance, or do you want me to re-up again? Like, I don't know if you have a specific need for a 20 crit rate no speed rune. Because to use this, you do have to gem attack over the resistance. Actually, this is just a re-up again. It sucks, but it's a re-up again. It's just not functional. That's a lot more functional. There you go. That's a lot more functional. You gem attack over the speed now, and that's a lot more functional. Yeah, but you're not accounting for derps. Merrick. That team, I mean, in theory, could it beat the boss? Yes. Would it beat the boss? No. If you want to do something with Tattoo and Sath, you want to run a slow Sath, and then you want to run single target daughters. Something like Yaku or Yen or Orochi. Things that are going to give you more single target daughters. That team would fail at least 50% of the time. Probably fail most of the time, though, honestly. Gilver, the Vigor, definitely. The Jean, the 6-star Light Paladin, or the Light Paladin Jean, she's more for PvP. You can use her in TOA as well, but Vigor's just going to help you in a lot more places. And he's just a better overall monster, at least right now. Uh-oh. Innate. Ooh, that's sexy. That is filthy, man. Look at that rune. That is nice. Wow. Honestly, I think the Vigor will help you in TOA. I mean, Jean is better in TOA Hell, but Vigor is going to be better in TOA than Jean also. The sustain, the crit resist, the defense breaks. Yeah, Steven, that about time probably should have jinxed him. Speed, baby. Hit that speed now. Hit that speed. So they don't automatically... Oh, man. So they don't automatically use it, Merrick. We actually tested Thrain earlier, and his AI is not 100%. Sure, Eternal. I'll do it for 2,500 points. So you basically earn points 100 points. You earn points about 100 times faster on my stream, and Ace charges 25, so I'll do it for 2,500. Yeah, Corey, that's true, bro. That's true. Man, this is like super efficient, but I kind of feel like I want to re-app it, but I kind of don't. We're going to save that. You may have better targets. No, it's just... I mean, short of like on a Triana or something, it's not there, man. It started off so nice. It's triple grindable with crit rate, but although, we're going to hit it once. We're going to hit it one time only. And we're going to see what happens. One time only. All right, yeah, we'll look at that one later. We'll think about that one later. Bro, Hotshot, there are people who have been waiting 6 years for that will rune you got, man. Seriously, I've been waiting 28 months for that will rune you got, and I still don't have one like that. What's up, you know? Yeah, we're still alive. No, if it was just instant. Oh, I know, Hotshot. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing with you. Okay, we don't need to roll that one, but we don't need to save that one either. I mean, we do need to save that one. We don't need to sell it. Oh, that's weird, you know? You might have just maybe misclicked a button or something. I don't know. What's up, Hotshot? Oh, good things who come to those who wait. I just saw the wait. I was like, wait? What's wait? Yeah, no, seriously, bro. I'm so stoked for you that we've had the 2 will runes, man. I think the 2 will runes, because that slot 5 was absolutely nuts also. What would I do with a Legend Swift Speed Gem? I would wait until I just had some like super crazy efficient Swift rune, and then just put it on there. Preferably like maybe a slot 6 attack with lots of crit damage, crit rate, and accuracy. That's a great example of, because you know you need all those stats also. He said it was his first speed lead. He'd be 4 hours and 21 minutes if it restarted. Well, yeah, so does Shimite. I mean, there's a lot of monsters that have slower leads. First 33. I mean, honestly, you'll use Ciara a lot more. Or I use Ciara a lot more on offense, but the Samanth for defense will help you out. Just for the arena defense alone, he'll help you a ton. I think it depends, Michelle, on if it was like a modification to your account, like if they just charged you $100 one time on your account to always instant upgrade, I think everybody would buy it. Ryu, congrats on the Fang, man. He's a lot of fun. Yeah, you're gonna be running a lot of Rift here, Hotshot. Ooh, come on, an 8. All right. We've got some opportunities here. What do I want out of the balance patch? I want Beelzebub to get buffs so that he doesn't cut, because he's my only LD5. So he doesn't get cut, excuse me. I know that's not going to happen, but you asked what I want. So I want Beelzebub not to be able to be cut. Honestly, the biggest thing I want is not gonna really matter. Or no, let me rephrase this. The biggest thing I want is not gonna come from the balance patch. It would come from another update. I want them to make a change to Siege where we don't just face the same defense 10 times every Siege, because that gets really boring. I don't want Vigor to be nerfed. I don't think he needs to be nerfed. I don't want Molly to be nerfed. I don't think she needs to be nerfed. I just want them to change it up so that we're not facing the same comps over and over. Most likely that would mean limiting the number of the same monsters that can be in a single tower, or putting some sort of cooldown on the, Yeah, Hotshot, I just pulled her, so I do expect her to get nerfed, but for the record, I have said, even when I didn't have her, I've said all along that Molly did not need a nerf, and if she does get a nerf, the only thing she should lose is her glancing, but I've said all along I don't think she needs a nerf. I've said all along Vigor, Miho. The only monster in the game that truly needs to be nerfed is Hathor, and they just need to take the strip off of Hathor's S2. But they need to change something about the siege mechanics so that we're not just acing the same defenses over and over, because that gets boring. So what I'd like to see, me personally, is I'd like to see no more than 2 of the same monster in any one base. Beelzebub, the Dark Demon, is my only LD5, Michael. Yeah, Molly's fine. Molly's fine. She doesn't need a nerf. She's a lot of fun. She's strong, but she's not, like, broken or anything. Wow. Wow. Bro. Do you want, I assume you want this, or actually maybe, I don't know, maybe you want the hero? I don't know. Do you want legend or hero here? Holy crap, man. Legend or hero, which one? Alright, chat, do we put the legend or the hero? Speed gem here. So the crit damage are low rolls, but the crit rate's high rolls, the defense is high rolls. There's no innate, and then it'll only be double grindable. So the overall rune efficiency will only be around 100%, but the rune synergy will be off the chart. 17 crit rate, 15 crit damage on a slot 3. Everybody's saying legend. I kind of figured you guys would. Oh, wait. Jasmine says hero, but that's the only hero so far. So Delicios, you have to do it by monster, not defense, or people would just do like 5 Commune Vigor X's and it would just be a different X. So you should have no more than 2 Communes, no more than 2 Vigors, etc. per tower. So Steven says hero, but we've only had two hero votes, so legend it is. Alright guys. Can we get the 10 speed on this? This rune is blessed, man. This rune, it's going to be 10 speed. We know it's going to be 10 speed, right? All right, 9. I swear in my head I was thinking 9 too, and I was like, nah, I just got to say 10. But I actually really thought that was going to be 9 speed. 13? All right, you can regrind that, though. That's fine. You can regrind that. Dude, that rune is nice, man. That rune is really, really, really nice. That is... Oh, that is gold, man. That is gold. For a slot 3, too. It's got everything you need. Dude, and we're barely using any reapps, too. It's like 1 and done, 3 and done, 2 and done. Like, you're going to have so many reapps left over, too, unless we just go through and reapp every legend rune of every set on your account. Yeah, you're good for runes, bro. You're good for runes for a little bit. You're gonna need a lot of grinds and gems. Yeah, Ryu, I agree with you. Mio does not need a nerf. She's just a counter pick. I mean, yes, she can RNG once in a while, but so can Violent. She doesn't even RNG as often as Violent does. If you lose to a Miho, 9 times out of 10, it's because you didn't counter her properly. 1 time out of 10, it's because you got, like, stupid RNG. But 9 times out of 10, it's just because you didn't counter her properly. Michael, I actually said earlier, people asked me which LD5s need a buff the most, and Narsha was the first one I listed. Narsha is definitely one of the 5 worst LD5s in my opinion, and yeah, she definitely needs a buff. So Narsha would be well, Narsha, Geldner, there's about 5. There's like 5 LD5s. Actually, Pontos. Pontos might be the worst of the LD5s, but Narsha's in the bottom 5. How effective would a correctly tuned counter Todd be in DB12? And would it be better on Will or off Will? So I think Todd is one of the Poison Masters, which means he's one of the Dulcimes, Merrick. I'm not sure which one, but I gotta say I don't know the kits of the Dulcimes very well. They were all so bad that I didn't pay much attention to them. Also HP damage, so Skogels, Molongs, anything that does splash, HP splash damage. Yeah, so the problem is, Michael, too many people thought the Beast Riders were OP, which they weren't, and the nerf, the nerf just completely destroyed Narsha's tiny value as it was. It really mostly destroyed Masha. Turned Barbara's still okay, but it turned Savannah into just a pure RNG monster. They never should have been nerfed in the first place, but because people still think they're strong, Narsha's gonna struggle to get nerfed because people just have a misconception about Beast Riders. Yeah, Grogan needs a buff for sure. Yeah, also Rocky, Prom, Surtur are all counters to Miho. Also Felleria and Kamoon, anything with shields is going to be a good counter to Miho as well. Because if Miho can't damage you, then she can't heal. Yeah, same here, Ryu. Same thing. I do truly expect to see all of the Street Fighter monsters buffed on the next patch. I've been expecting that for 2 months. They're way too underwhelming. Water Ryu may not get much of a buff. Dark Ryu should not get buffed. And then Fire Bison only needs a very small buff. He's actually pretty good already. And then obviously like Chun-Li doesn't need a buff. All of the rest, all of the Dulcimes are garbage. Light and Dark especially need buffs. And the thing is, the Dark one is really not that far away from being good. They just need to change his passive to include some sort of cleansing. Like, if his passive just did an AoE or if it even worked like Tetra, so if he did the attack bar boost plus like an AoE turn reduction effect or something like that, a debuff turn reduction effect, that would be okay. But yeah, I mean, there's Andres, man. Okay, so Andres, you wanna see the big PP runes? This is the biggest of the big PP runes right here. How's this one for you, Andres? We also did this one. Was it Bio? Must have been Bio. This one. We also did this one right here. And it's important to note that this one definitely has a lot more room for gems and grinds. So this one can still be made much thicker. What's up, JD? How you doing, man? Alright, let's see what other Reapp targets we've got. Actually, guys, let me log out and log in real quick so I get an updated JSON, because we just did a ton of crafting. I think Shazam is somewhere between S and SS tier. If I had a Shazam, I'd be through the roof. He's one of my 10 most wanted LB5s now. Perk's got a Shazam, so I get to use Perk Shazam a lot, and it's just amazing how good he is, man. Seriously, Shazam is so much fun. It's not even just his power, it's how much fun he has. He has such an awesome kit. So Shazam definitely is perfect. Yeah, I would kill for a Shazam. He doesn't need any changes. He's not like crazy strong. He's very strong. He's, like I said, between S and SS tier. So he's right where he needs to be for being an LD5, but he's a lot of fun. He's just so much fun to use. And he really fits the current meta too. He fits the Bruiser meta so well. Nice, Merrick, nice. I don't know, Ryu. Possibly, man. Perk's team uses Sylvia, Shazam, and obviously Sylvia's another LD5, but He has a Sylvia Shazam Vertihile team that just like turn cycles and wrecks. We also did an RTA team for him, so obviously without Sylvia there. I mean, basically all you need is like some sort of skill 1 strip. You can put him in a full bruiser comp too, so something like Vigor Shazam Velajul would probably be a blast to use. Fang Shazam Velajul, I mean, stuff like that, because it gives you just tons of sustain. He has the self-cleanse, AoE glance, defense break, and then he has just massive scaling damage. I would definitely put him, like, my build for Shazam would be HP crit rate HP or speed crit rate HP. Because he scales, his damage scales on HP, it's more important to give him as much HP as you can than as much crit damage as you can. Same thing as like Vigor. Like I build Vigor on HP crit rate HP, and I make him like a 45-50k HP, and my Vigor can hit for 25,000 damage even though he's only got 60 crit damage, because his damage scales off HP. But then he's also super tanky and he's hard to kill. Yeah, JD, I will never farm Calderon. I won't do a single run in Calderon. I just see it as kind of pointless for my account. But I don't blame people who do. We were talking about this earlier. Like, it makes sense for certain endgame players, but it makes no sense for me. 23 devils, who should you use them on? Bro, congratulations, Tariq. I mean, that's a kind of tough rune to use. I don't know if I would have personally gemmed speed onto that rune. It's going to be a tough rune to use. It doesn't really synergize with much. I just leave it in your inventory and eventually it'll pop up in the optimizer. Maybe a very long time from now. Okay, so Oki, just make sure. Actually, yeah, so we got the Oki there. And how do you have, yeah, okay. Alright, he's skilled, so that's good. You'll skill him through Guild Shop. Your Rauks are skilled, yeah, you said that. Chung is skilled, okay. Fang is skilled, I'm sure Ciara is skilled. Oki. Oki's your next target, and then after Oki, probably Samanth. What's up, Draco? How you doing, man? Not really, Tariq. Fire Monkey needs a lot more stats than that. I mean, it could work, but he just all the monkeys need so many stats. So the thing is that 7 resistance really kills that rune. But yeah, I mean, again, so it's one of those things, Tariq. It'll pop up in the optimizer at some point, but because that rune is really inefficient and not well synergized, it's probably just going to pop up on some... But see, the thing is, with no attack percent, you're just not going to benefit from the crit rate and crit damage. It's a pretty tough rune to use. I honestly think it's going to like sit in your inventory for eternity. I'm not telling you to sell it. Obviously, with the crit rate, you keep it. But I kind of see that as one of those runes that's just like a black hole in your inventory that you can never use, but you can't sell either. Yeah, so Hotshot, I would go Oki first and then Samanth. I don't really see anything else that I'm like super excited for you to skill up. I mean, Sekhmet's great, but she's more RTA. You already skilled the ones that I would skill. Yeah, you've already skilled all the ones that I would skill, so I'd do Oki and Samanth and then save the rest, probably. Assuming he's... Oh, Vigor! No, okay, so Vigor is actually first. But wait for the balance patch before skilling up Vigor. I don't expect Vigor to get nerfed, but it's better safe than sorry. So even with the attack, Tariq, it's still a really tough rune to use. But it's better with the attack. It's better with the attack, and then it'll probably wind up as a PvE rune. That could work on a fair number of monsters for PvE. It's just that 7 resistance is such a dead stat. Yeah, so Hotshot, Vigor number 1, Oki number 2, Samant number 3, but with the Vigor, wait until the balance patch and just make sure they don't over-nerf him. Alright guys, so we are going to take a look for the last round of... Reapps. So we are going to expand our search even for... Actually, no, we can still do... So we're going to do Violent Will, Despair, Rage. We also have to... I don't know what Captain is. Okay, Despair, Rage, Will, Violent. Nah, but Miho needs Vampire Destroy. Oh, can't do Captain XG, got it. Sorry, bro. Remember, I'm looking at a lot of windows at once. My attention gets split sometimes. You know what? Let's take a look at your fight runes. What else do we have here? Swift. Yes, Swift. That's really it, man. We're stretching too far on anything else. Okay. Kyle, what's up, bro? I am not ace, but other than that, it's, I believe, 35 points. 35,000 points if you type exclamation point menu. I think 35,000 points gets you to for one team built. Welcome back, Aso. Okay, so we're gonna go not none. Yeah, I know you do. I'm just messing with you. Speed, defense, attack. Alright, reverse by efficiency. Is that? Oh, I imported my account. I was like, you don't have that rune. Yeah, that was my account. Okay, import your account. Alright, so this is the new Despair we did. This one's 114. This is the new Vio we did, 109. This was your existing Bale. This one we're not going to touch. Oh, I forgot to put in Legend 6-star. Alright, let's see. Bio 6, 17 speed. Yeah, this one's good. Swift 3, 5 speed. Okay. Alright, we got 10 entries here. So guys, just a reminder for those of you who came onto stream later, I only advise you to Reapp Violent and Will. We're expanding our parameters because we had fewer targets and more than 100 Reapps. That's the only reason we're expanding our parameters. Yeah, Anthony, that Despair rune, and that was a one and done, man. No, Hotshot, we didn't look at the Ancients yet. Alright, so we're going to go to this Swift 3 on Konamiya. This is kind of juicy right here. Oh, 4 speed rip. Let's put a 2 before that 4 and let's make it 24 speed. Oh, man, whenever I see singles like that, I get excited. Oh, crap. Crap. Sorry, Anthony. Alright, guys, so we're working on this Konamiya one. I did 2 reapps. They both were derps, though. So this is reapp number 3 right here. Still derping. Nichelle, man. 3 a.m., that's not too bad. That's Matchbox 20 has a great song about that. Alright, this is like a minor upgrade. Quad roll! Who bet quad HP, guys? Who bet quad HP? Alright, this rune is being stubborn. We're going to give it 3 more tries and that's it. Wow, is this song really that old? I guess it is. Oh wow, I guess it really is. Yeah, that was pretty close to a max quad roll. It's only like 15 years, Stug. Alright, man. Alright. If you don't do it now, Alright, if you don't do it now, we're moving on to another rune, and you're going to be stuck with these mediocre stats. Okay, thank you. Like I said, I was giving you one more chance, and you came through. It was just one more chance, and then it came through. You know, it's all good. Do we have the defense? We even have the defense. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. Do we have... Ooh. Do we do it now? Do we do it now, or do we wait and see if we get a faster rune? The way today's going, we may get a faster rune. You guys tell me. Do we use the legend or the hero? 94? It can't be 94, man. It can't be 94. Wow, we got a lot of consensus on the hero on this one. Alright, we got a lot of consensus on the hero. So hero it is. Yeah, guys, honestly, I'm never going to remember to circle back through runes. I'm never going to remember to go back and circle and grind and all that. Plus, we're already 5 hours into stream, so... Stug, if it's 94, it just means I didn't hear it when it was, like, new. I didn't start listening to it until the 2000s. It just would have been an old song when I first heard it. Alright, there's another Swift one. This one's in inventory. Okay, same type of rune, crit rate innate, so let's get the same type of outcome. I had no idea what it was, Ace, so I had no idea what the max was. Ah, that's clearly better. Yeah, I had no idea, bro. I seriously had no idea. That's interesting. Double one. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. There's one into flat HP. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! We will take that. We'll use the green one. Why not? Hey, we even got the +2. Alright. Dude, that's perfect. You got crit rate? Oh, you got crit rate up here, so you need crit damage. Ooh. Ooh, I probably, yeah, we'll just use the hero here. Yeah, it's not high enough efficiency. We'll save that for later. Alright, that'll work for now. You can always re-gem. That'll work, guys. How's that rune look to you, bro? How's that rune look to you? Is your Mina excited? I'm thinking more Mina. Daphnis would want some more accuracy and some more crit rate, but Mina is excited right now. Although I do like Mina more on Violent, to be fair. I do like Mina more on Violent, to be fair. Or rage. Mina's fun on rage also. Alright, we got a will 1 here that makes no sense. Oh man, you should build a Mina. Mina's fun. Okay, 21 res, 16 crit damage. Right here. Next up. Mina's the water cat, yeah. Oh, that got better. That got a lot better. Still said this is such a good target. We're not stopping there, but that got a lot better on the first one. Ooh, 11 and 13. Huh. I mean, that's the side you take, but is it the side we stop on? They're really low rolls. But you gem in the defense, and it's still a beautiful rune, but it's just such low rolls, but it's such a nice rune. I think we are going to hit it 2 more times, and then we'll stop. Yeah, but David, he'll get more Reapp targets. Unless he's buying Reapps, which I don't think he is. If you buy the Reapps monthly, then that's fine, but I don't think he's buying Reapps, so you don't want to necessarily burn all the Reapps just for the sake of it. This rune is actually really nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Brozar. I think I like this side. This works on a lot of monsters. This works on, even though it's kind of slow, it works in a lot of monsters. Yeah. Did I say gem in? Obviously, I meant gem in attack, obviously. I think we take this and we're done. You just gem the speed. Do you have speed? Yeah. This doesn't get the legend speed, although it is super efficient, but no, we're still just going to do the hero speed right here. And this is a finished product. What do you mean the accuracy sucks, man? Accuracy is really important. That's part of what makes it so nice. To get a double near max roll is really nice. On a Will Leo. Alright, we'll just leave that 6+1. Because you may regem it, so we'll leave that at 6+1. It's still a really nice rune. I would probably regem that with the other hero speed gem, honestly. But that is a finished product now. So next up is this Kumar Violent 4 that we were on earlier. Can't remember if we finished this one or not. I don't think we did. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did. This one's a finished product. Okay, so next up is, let's see, there's a Will 3. Will 3 accuracy and 8. I said we would look at this one later. I wasn't sure about it, so... Oh, that's violent. Whoops. Here we go. There it is. It's really efficient, but we're going to hit this 3 times. We'll give it 3 tries. I don't remember. Let me see. Mini games. Heist. Yeah, the max bet's 2,000. I'll make it 2,001 for you. If they made an R6, I think it would break the game. All right, you want the quad roll, I think. It's a low quad roll, but it is a quad roll. Yeah, that's gonna work. All right, I would go hero, I think, but you could put the legend, man. Actually, honestly, this could be amazing for, like, again, HP scaling bruisers. Max crit. So you tell me what you want. I probably put the, I put the legend. No, I saved the legends for slot 246. I would put the, I'd put the hero. I'd put the hero. You tell me, though. He says okay. All right, here we go, guys. All right, not bad. Not bad. Halfus doesn't need will runes. B12 was already... B12 already broke the game. Man, seriously, B12s never should have happened, in my opinion. The B11s are maybe okay, but the B12s were... it's not going to happen anytime soon, but when Summoner's War dies, whenever Summoner's War dies sometime in the future, you can point back to the decision to put in the B12s as the start of the downfall, in my opinion. I think B12s, the two dumbest things they've ever done in Summoner's War were to put in the B12s and to put in emotes and RTA. What's up, Harvey? Yeah, you're pretty late. We're nearing the end. Hathor just needs to be balanced. I mean, she's not. They buffed Hathor, actually. They didn't put her in. They just buffed her and they over buffed her. The reason Summoner's War survived for so long is because there was always a next goal, there was always a next mountain to climb. The reason this game is still going strong is because there were so many challenges, and B12s have made the game way too easy. So by making the game easy, and then on top of that throwing in auto farming, they're sapping away a lot of people's desire to farm. Like myself included, the only reason I farm anymore is for mana, because I like... When you farm as much as I do, I'm dropping like a 28 speed rune every day. Like, there's nothing that gets me excited anymore. There's no rune that can really get me excited because the drops are just so broken. It was a huge mistake putting in the B12s, in my opinion. I didn't... Yeah. But see, here's the point, Delicious. They gave you access to some of the better runes, but look at how quickly you got access to them. So why would you still be playing 6 years from now if you can't continue to grow? Because we're going to reach a point where all players have basically all the best runes and there's no next step. There's no goal. There's no way to grow. Well, I used to be excited every time I started a dungeon because that next rune could be the one that was going to improve my RTA team or improve whatever. And now there's like no excitement whatsoever. It's like, another legend. Okay. I mean, if I enchant this, maybe I get 1% more HP, but what difference does it make? So Kyle, you are correct. For players who don't play much, so you are completely correct. For casual players, the B12s are better. The problem is that this game is not supported by casual players. So if all of the dedicated players go away, then they won't make enough money to keep the game in operation for the casual players. So I'm not saying B12s are a bad thing for casual players, but I'm saying they're a bad thing for a business model because Com2uS is overhead to pay for developers and coders and marketing and all of that stuff. That's paid for by the people who are dedicated and playing more than just a couple of hours a day. And those people will all get bored and leave. See, this is definitely not a pay-to-win game, bro. This is a pay-to-play game. There are people who can spend obscene amounts of money and still be challenger or fighter. You do need to spend money to reach endgame, or you don't need to, but you will reach endgame more easily if you spend money. But you still have to, know the most efficient ways to spend the money. That you still have to put in the work and grind. You still have to farm. And then Boris, almost anybody who spends money does not buy runes, just so you know. At least as far as I don't know anybody who spends money and buys runes. Rune packs tend to be the worst value in the game for later game players because the odds of getting a rune that's going to improve your team are so ridiculously low. Yeah, exactly, Steven. You've got, I mean, so Summoner's War is what I call pay to play. You have to pay in order to play to progress, but there are games where just whoever spends the most money wins, straight up. There are a lot of games where whoever spends the most money wins straight up. If I spend $1,000 and you spend $2,000, you win no matter how good I am, no matter how bad you are. That's a pay to win game. Pay to win just means the person who spends the most money wins. Summoner's War, that is not the case. It is not about the person who spends the most money. It is about the people who spend their money the most effectively, and that's pay to play. Because I've played pay to win games before, and they're boring, honestly. Because it legitimately is just whoever has the biggest bank account wins. Nice, Corey. Congrats on those two being your first two, man. That's a great way to start the game. Seriously. Okay, so are we keeping this or not? Let's see. This is a Rage Rune. Hell yes, we're keeping this. Okay, obviously we're keeping this. Wow, I almost re-upped that again. I got way distracted. Yeah, okay, Kings or Pawns. I'll actually agree with you on that. So there's diminishing returns on your investment. So the money you spend at the start of the game allows you to jump early game and huge portions of mid game. You get way more value for your money early in the game. Later on in the game, the only thing that gives you guaranteed value is Devilmon. Hey, Chris, by the way, Nichelle, you may have already, sorry, Michael. I think it was Michael. Yeah, Michael, you may have already left, but have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Yeah, we're definitely keeping that, bro. It's a Rage Rune. That's a great Rage Rune. You just gem in the attack percentage. Okay, so next up is, actually this rune is good. We're not going to do this one. Ooh, you've got to fight for, no, that's a good rune also, so we're not doing that one. So let me pop this back up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So David, I agree with almost your entire statement. I agree with the first part. If you don't play, you get a limited amount of playtime. I agree with all of that. But I won't say the shorter... The thing is, what you're paying for in Summoner's War is the ability to farm. All the rest of the stuff you buy, none of that gets you past mid-game. And none of that really gets you past mid-game. You can't buy rune quality or reapps or gems or grinds. They don't sell enough of it to bring you to endgame. If you're not farming, you cannot reach endgame in Summoner's War. No matter how much money you spend, it's just not going to happen. Endgame requires hundreds and hundreds of high-quality runes, and that you just can't buy that much. And then all of those runes need to be gemmed and grinded, and you need to 6-star monsters, and you need to put artifacts on them. You can't buy all of that stuff, no matter how much money you're willing to spend. So the thing is, what you're truly buying is the ability to grind and to farm. So the reason I spend money on the game is I buy crystals so I can farm all day long. And it's the farming that progressed me to endgame. The money was what was the mechanism, but the farming Well, that's true, Aiden. You can pay people to do it. I think you're crazy if you do that. There's no sense of accomplishment, but you can. So I actually have if you want to see which part of the game you are, I have a progression guide. This is obviously not perfect. There's no perfect definition, but if you check that video out, it gives you a rough idea of what stage of game you're in. All right, so let's go back to Reapps. We're going to take a look here. So we've only got 2 runes left. There's a Vio 6 resistance, but we already did one of those. I don't want to do another. And then there's a Vio 4 attack, which I don't really want to do. So we are out of options with an 8. That's true, Eric. That is true. Now you can buy a Guardian account. I agree with that, but you're still not going to win with that account unless you know how to use it. The complexity of runing the monsters, the complexity of speed tuning, there's still a lot that goes into making your account successful. Even if you buy a Guardian account, it'll drop out of the meta within 6 months if you don't know how to maintain it. There's a reason, guys. There's a reason that you see lots of LD5s and fighter accounts. And the reason is not just Chinese bot farmers. I know Chinese bot farmers are there. I'm not trying to deny that. But the reason that you see more LD5s in Fighter 3 RTA than you do in Conqueror 3 RTA, which is true. In Fighter 3 RTA, there's an LD5 in practically every fight. In Conqueror 3 RTA, there's only an LD5 maybe every 4th or 5th fight. The reason for that is because all those people in Fighter 3 RTA spent tons and tons and tons of money summoning or buying LD accounts, but don't know what to do with them. When you get to Conqueror 3, you find people who have more balanced, well-built teams that have more skill behind them. David, that is true, but then what you have to remember is that 30 reapps half the time also means nothing. Like, a session like today, what we're doing for Hotshot, this is unheard of, man. I've burned 50 reapps on a single rune before and gotten nothing for it, and that's usually the case. I mean, this session for Hotshot right now is nuts. But even then, with all these monster runes that we've built Hotshot, he's still got to go farm BJR5 for the next 3 months to really make them shine. Yeah, Merrick, that's pretty much what always happens. It does always happen, man. Alright guys, so back to the reapps. We have exhausted all of our options that had an 8. So we are going to get rid of Despair, we're going to get rid of Fight, we're going to get rid of Rage. We are going to get rid of Swift because I won't reapp the Swifts without an 8. And then we're going to flip this over and we're going to get rid of None. And we're going to look at what other targets we have. But now we only want to look at slots 2, 4, 6. So we've got 17 targets. Now among these targets, this Will 6 is the one we just made. This thing is beautiful. So we're going to sort by speed here. That's the only fast one. So we're going to sort by efficiency here. This Fang Rune... it's a slot 2 speed, so that's already really nice. This Vio 4 rune is actually really nice, so we're not going to mess with that. This Bernard Will 6 is super fast, so we're not going to mess with that. We're going to come back up here. We're going to look at our unlocked runes. We've got 13 possible targets. The Vigor Vio 6. That's actually a pretty good rune also. That's 100% efficiency with no innate. That's hard to get that much better than. This Will 4 crit damage. This does have crit rate and you could gem in the speed. It's triple grindable, so I think that rune is actually pretty good as well. It rolled really nicely. Alright, so that rune rolled really nicely. So there's Vio 4 defense. This one actually needs to be plus 12, but we're not going to reapp slot 4 defense rune. So it's kind of a moot point because we're not reapping slot 4 defense. We're also not going to reapp slot 4 attack, so we can take these two off the list as well. We're definitely not reapping a slot 2 defense. So this brings us to 6 more possible targets. We've got this Vio 2 attack, which I think has 16 crit rate. I don't know that I want to re-app this one or not. Not with no innate and already having 16 crit rate. I think you just gem the speed in for the defense, and it's a lower efficiency rune, but it's not worth re-apping, I don't think. Now we've got this Vio 6 defense. This one we could re-app. This one's not very functional. We've got this Will 4 crit damage. That's a definite re-app. We've got a Will 6 accuracy, which we're going to hit that one just as little as we possibly can, because this rune is not usable now, and I did mention earlier, I do think it's worth always having a usable accuracy rune. I use a lot of these, honestly. I've been using more and more of them. They're great for Galleon. They're great for Clara. They're great for Orion. Accuracy runes can be very useful, but we just want to make it useful. I mean, that's it. Like, that's legitimately it. We're not looking for speed. We're not looking for anything crazy here. We just want to make it useful. Hey, David, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Thanks for the debate also, man. I appreciate it. Damn! Damn! That is nice! Bro, what is up with your account? It's blessed. Dude, that is nuts! That is like built for Galleon. Yeah, that is, I mean, it's built for Galleon or a lot of other monsters, so obviously you're just going to put speed over the HP. These mean nothing, so I'm putting this here really just as a placeholder for you, and we're going to max roll it anyway, so there you go. That'll work. That will definitely work. Dude, that is nice, man. That for having no innate, that is freaking nice. Merrick, I was calling you back, bro. I was calling you back. I didn't want you to leave. It's not a stream without Merrick, man. Bro, that rune was nuts. That rune is nuts. Not was, is. I mean, to land that roll on that rune is nuts. Uh-oh. Okay, you got better. You're not good enough, but you got better. We need some crit rate there too, though. We do not need resistance. We need crit rate and attack. Okay, let me be more specific. We need crit rate and attack percent. Crit rate and attack percent gain. Ooh. That'll work. That'll work indeed, man. Yeah, that's where this bad boy goes. That's why we saved it. This is where this goes, man. I said specifically we save it for 246. This is a no-brainer now, man. This is a no-brainer. This goes here in my book. Booyah! There's the 10. There is the 10. Hell yes. Oh my god, man. Oh, this rune is sexy. This rune is so good. This rune is so good. This rune is so good. Alright, this one deserves an efficiency check, man. Check this out, bro. Check this out. So, if you do it with all max legends, of course, right? You'll be 26. You will be 32% HP. And you'll be 15 speed. This rune will be 123% on a slot 4 crit damage. And it's built for vigor, man. You could have like the best freaking vigor in the game. Bro, your account is like just stupid. I did not actually think it was possible to do better reapps than I do on 8 Voices account. I really didn't. Like, I thought 8 Voices had the luckiest account I'd ever seen until I saw your account. Oh, did I do the defense? No, we get 20, 26, 32, and 15. How do you get 128, Papa Panda? Alright, sorry if I'm too loud, Merrick. If only that, yeah, if that rune had innate accuracy, it would effectively be, oh man, this rune is broken, man. This rune is broken good. So good. So good. There's no way we can use all your reapps, man. I tried. Like, I expanded out to freaking despair runes, and I even looked at fight runes. I'm doing stuff without innate, but bro, I mean, like, how can I use your reapps when every rune is one and done? Plus 15 it. We can plus 15 it. Why not? We've got 3 targets left on your account and something like 70 reapps, man. It's like, we got this, a Vio 6 defense, a Will 2 attack, and a Vio 6 attack. You are. You are. We've used up a bunch of grinds. Because we've hit so many runes. You can make that Hotshot or 8 Voices account both, Merrick. If your name is Hotshot or if your name is 8 Voices, then pretty much so like we were talking earlier about pay to win and pay to play, you can also just name yourself Hotshot and you'll have G3 runes overnight. That's all you've really got to do, man. Not overnight. You will be living in R5 now for the foreseeable future. You've got so many runes that need legends now, too. Because, I mean, these runes are like all deserving of legends. Yeah, so I would move on to 16 hours of BJ5 a day. Hotshot Voices. That kind of sounds like James Earl Jones. Alright, this rune is, we're not going to plus 15 it. I hate watching runes just sit there and fail. We're going to actually, we're going to plus... You know what, guys? Hold up. That was, what did we say, 123%, right? Papa Panda, please give everybody 123 points for that 123% efficiency. And... oh, it's on Theo. Okay, it's on Theo. Here we go. Oh man, your Theo needs more love than this. What's up, Felipe? How you doing, man? Hot Voices. I like that. Hot voice. Oh, so close. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to keep it, though. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to keep it, man. 21 speed. You can grind the attack. I actually kind of like this, guys. For having no innate, this is actually really nice. Are we in a... I think for no innate, man, a 21 crit rate, slot 6, you grind the flat attack, it's going to be triple grindable. It's going to be really nice, man. I think this is... We'll go ahead and load this up, but I think I like this. So it's 21 crit rate. The defense, you would only use a hero on that, so we'll call it 22 defense. Let's say you get 11 speed out of the gem in the grind, and then let's say we go flat attack, and that'll be like 35. You're at, yeah, it's 100% efficiency even. Yeah, this is a keep where it's at. For having no innate, this is a keep, man. This is a keep. We're good right here. So we're just gonna pop the speed over the HP. We can do no wrong. We can do no wrong. That is nice, man. That is nice. That is not nice. Okay. That's why you gotta have some bro, okay. Rip there. Alright, you're all out of those grinds. But that's okay, man. 21 crit rate, man. That is good. That is really good. So we are down to our last target, Vio 6 defense. Oh, there's a will 2 attack also. There you go, sir. Keep in mind, there's also a max. I know we had a bunch of people in there. Hopefully I don't push it over max. Alright, this is our next up right here. Now this one's gotta have speed. That's the only thing. It's gotta have speed, just because it's a slot 2. So it's hard to use this with no speed. I can show you the Theo stats when we go back to my account if you want, Corey, because we just reapped a rune on Theo, so that's probably not going to be the best. Uh-oh. Man, this is like triple roll on the crit damage. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, for a slot 2, probably just put in the crit rate. You got crit damage, speed, and flat attack. It's just such low rolls, but it's super synergized, but it's such low rolls, but it's super synergized. Yeah, I mean, it's a slot 2 attack. I think you kind of got to stop here just because it's slot 2 attack. We made it functional, and that was the actual goal. All you wanted to do was make this functional. That sucked. You need to regem that. But yeah, all you want to do is make this functional, and we've accomplished that. So, this is done. It doesn't matter though, bro. There's no innate, and it's a slot 2 attack. Legit, all we wanted to do was make this so that you could use it somewhere. And we've done that. We've done that. It's usable. Because the thing is, those violent... not the violent, sorry. The reapps are hard to come by. Like, you don't want to dump 50 reapps into a rune that's really hard to improve. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew that was going to be a triple roll, too. Man, this rune is like... This rune is, if this was a... How did you know that was going to be you, Merrick? How did you, like, manipulate my bot or something? Or is it going on a cycle? Seriously. How did you know, bro? How did you know? Like, there's a dozen bosses in there. I thought it was random. Is it on some sort of pattern? Alright. This is our first rune that's being truly stubborn, and it's our very last target. I think that's a keep though, man. I think for a defense rune, I think you just put the HP percentage here. Yeah. That's perfectly fine, man. That's perfectly fine right there. Again, I mean, we're talking about slot 6 defense with no innate. You just don't want to... This is perfectly fine, man. You will find uses for this. There's no reason to put more reapps into that. Alright, we have exhausted every legendary rune on your account, man. Wait, no, we've got slot 135s we can look at. Okay, we've got slot 135s. So we're not doing the 25 speed, we're not doing the 20, we're not doing the 17. Let's see, this is 15, but it is functional. It's triple grindable. This is 15 and dysfunctional. So I think we're going to do the Colleen Will 1 next. We made like a lot more, actually. Oh, wait. 15 speed. Yeah, but it's dysfunctional, right? Resistance, crit damage. No, this is... What am I looking at? This is you just gemming the defense. This is a good rune. How did I read that wrong? Okay, yeah, this is a good rune. My bad. So you get a Vio 5. I'm not doing any slot 5s, period. You cannot reapp slot 1. You cannot reapp slot 5 with... You just can't reapp slot 5 without an 8. It's nearly impossible to land a good reapp on it. So here we go. We've got... Oh, I gotta do... There we go. We do this. And then we gotta go back to unlocked. So that gives us 16 possible. By efficiency. That's a good rune. This one is a slot 3. I think this just needs a speed gem. Plus it's on your route. This rune is kind of dysfunctional. It sucks because it's got really good rolls, but it is dysfunctional. So we're going to do this one next, I think. We're going to do this Vio 3 next. Yeah, this is the one. Uh-oh. Alright, now it's functional, sir. Now it's functional, sir. That'll work. That'll work. One and done, as always. HP speed defense. Yeah, we'll give it some accuracy. Why not? Wow, even rolls good on the accuracy. I mean, seriously, bro. Okay. There's no grinds left because we keep hitting every single rune we look at. All right, let's go ahead and lock that. Well, just one and done every time. Why not? I mean, Hotshot, congratulations. You are now officially luckier than 8 voices. None of us thought that that was humanly possible to meet somebody luckier than 8 voices, but it is, and it is you. Bro. Oh man. Okay. This one's next. Let's do. I'm thinking like we're gonna roll 43 speed on this one. I expect to see 43 speed right now. Just the. Well, there you go. That'll work. You know what? For a Vio 3, I kind of feel like that's a finished product. That's a hell of a PvE rune, and if you do that, team, that's gonna work great for your Melias. I kind of feel like that's a finished product. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Especially because we have a Vio 1. Yeah, you know you're never gonna beat the Unruined Hathor, guys. This is Hero? Yeah, that's Hero. Okay. Yeah, if they nerf Hathor's S2, then I'll make the Hathor boss beatable. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. That will fit in a lot of places. It's not super high efficiency. I mean, it's low efficiency because it can only be grinded once, but it's great synergy and it just fits in a lot. It's a great PvE rune is what it is. It's an amazing PvE rune. It'll work on a lot of PvE monsters. All right, we're looking for 535 HP flat. Let's do that. So that's slot 3. We want to be on slot 3. This one does have speed and crit rate, but this one it's missing way too many stats. Okay, that'll work. Next. Get to... What? Come on. Hotshot, do you have any requests? Would you like to see specifically, like, give me 4 specific stats by number with, like... Oh man, oh that sucks, Jack, man, that sucks. Okay. Whoa, okay, man, you even just broke my chair. Look, you just broke my chair. This is nuts. All right, Bio 1, 600 HP flat. Let's do another one. Honestly, bro, you should sell this one. This so should be a sell, guys, and I apologize in advance for wasting your reapp, but I have never seen reapps going like this. I'm gonna hit this once, and then after it misses, I'm gonna sell it. But I have to dust one reapp and just see if we can do it. It's no longer a complete sell, actually. It's not good, but it's not a complete sell anymore, so I guess we'll just leave it where it's at. You can use it now. It's still garbage. I mean, it's still garbage, but it's usable garbage now. Oh, no, not sell. Yeah, that's Reapp. How is this even possible? To be fair, this is missing attack percentage. To be fair, this is not super well synergized. But it's still, I mean, to do that in one reapp is still amazing. But this is actually kind of mediocre. Because it's slot 1, it is, I mean, not mediocre, but yeah, not having the attack percentage diminishes this rune a lot, we'll say. Although just for like an HP bruiser or something, like... King says, let's see if we can get one good member. Yeah, I mean, like, it's still, like, it's just, we'll hit this rune one time, we'll hit this rune one time, we'll hit this rune one time, and it just doesn't stop, man. Okay, so let's see, let's hit this rune one time. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one, right? Okay. Are you kidding me? How is this even possible, dude? How is this even possible? Now the game's just flexing on us. Like, check out the synergy, bro. I can do 14, 14, 14. Like, why isn't this 280 HP? That's the only thing I want to know. Why isn't this 280 HP? Seriously, though, how? Just how, man? Oh, man. Alright, let's, we got a violent one that looks like crap also. Let's just make this one gold also. This is beyond anything I've ever seen. Like, seriously, just... Yeah, you can build 4 Vigors, bro. You can build 4 Vigors and just go be G3, like being a G3 guild. This rune's actually decent, but with no speed, we'll hit it again. What's up, Champy? How you doing, bro? Maybe Eternal, but could you get his luck at the same time? I don't think so. Ooh, that one's good, I think. Yeah, I think you just take that one, man. Are there any speed gems even left? Have we used them all? Maybe just put the attack here. Put the attack here and make it a PvE rune. Triple grindable, super efficient, 15 crit rate. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Tariq did bless your reapps, man, but Tariq, you've blessed other reapps, and nobody's ever seen anything like this in ever. Like, ever, ever, ever. Nobody's ever seen anything like this. Alright, let's move to this Bio 3. 219 HP flat. This one. Okay. That is true, Tariq. That is true, bro. Alright, guys. I'm out. See you. I quit, man. I quit. Bro. I'm out of words, man. I'm out of words. I'm out of words. Eternal, you can't possibly expect this to match up, bro. You cannot. I mean, just like how? What? Wow. I mean, I think that's almost a max roll flat HP even. My reapps don't look like that. All the reapps I've ever done on this game, and I buy reapps, all the reapps I've ever done added up together don't match your session already today, bro. And I'm not even exaggerating. I swear to you, I'm like dead serious. On my entire account, I have not reapped as many runes, as many good runes as we've reapped on your account today. Screw it. You know what? This rune's not even bad, but why not? Let's just give it 20 speed. I mean, or 17 crit rate. My bad. Let's just give it 17 crit rate instead. Yeah, I mean, just why not? What the hell? Actually, I do think this rune needs to be improved a little bit more. Why not? I mean, we yeah, why not? Dude, what's up with the symmetry reapps here? That's the second one, but the 14s were better. Alright, now you're done. That'll work. To be fair, the speed wasn't max, so it was like an epic fail by today's standards, I guess. Every single rune. Here's some max crit rate. Here's a triple roll attack. Here's triple grindable. I mean, why not? Who needs innate? Innate is overrated, man. Innate is overrated. Do you even have grinds left? How could you possibly have grinds left, man? Okay, we finally we had a fail, guys. We had a fail. It was only 4% attack. I mean, guys, just quick question. How many of you remember that we also did a 29 speed slot 6 will rune and a 120% slot 6 despair and 120% slot 5 bio? Those were so long ago. Like, do you even remember that, Hotshot? Do you even remember that we started off with 3 of the best reapps I've ever done before this even started, man? The slot 6 alone, guys. Forgetting everything that just happened in the past 20 minutes, tell me this rune alone wouldn't have been enough to make most of you like, you'd be like, for if you got this rune alone in 100 reapps, wouldn't this have been enough? Like, seriously, if you used 100 reapps to make this one rune, wouldn't this have been enough? Or to make this one rune. Bro. Okay, guys, so unfortunately for all of you members in Jokers of War, I do want to sincerely apologize to you. It is now a G3 guild. It's just Hotshot. Hotshot's going to be out there just soloing his way up to G3. I mean, oh, let's see. We got a Will 1, it looks like. I mean, seriously, like, joking aside, this is like a year of farming for most people, the upgrades that's happened today, bro. So, like, joking aside, bro, I'm so happy for you. You have no idea. You did wait. And guys, just so you know, Hotshot, I said this at the start, Hotshot scheduled this 3 months ago. He waited 3 months for this session. So he did, like, I mean, he waited a long time for today. And I'm glad that it's been made worthwhile. More than worthwhile, but oh, okay, that's actually not terrible though, man. It sucks that we got the 2 rolls in here, but it's almost tempting to leave it. We still got 30 left, and we're on fire. Why not? I mean, we've reapped basically every legend rune on your account. Actually, that's kind of intriguing, man. Double max, almost double max. It's so slow for a will rune. It's really slow for a will rune. I missed that actually, Brozar. I missed that one. Ooh, you know what? This is actually better, man. You gem in the defense, and this is really nice. This one's really nice, yeah. And yeah, Kings, I agree with you, bro. I actually agree with you. I think this works. For having no innate, I think we're good here. We're just going to put some defense in. Do we have any gems left? No, all your gems are gone, yeah. Long gone. Oh, it's a slot 1. You're right, man. Crap, Steven. Okay, we're reapping them so quickly, I can't keep up with it. Okay, so it makes no sense with attack. Good catch, Steven. Yeah. I was on slot 3s before this, and I just lost track. Yeah. Eternal Dark with the super chat says, "Good game, boys. No more good runes in Summoner's War. We can all go home." Bro, thank you. Bro, seriously, thank you very much for the super chat, Eternal Dark. Seriously appreciate it. Papa Panda, if you could give everybody 125 points for Eternal Dark super chat. Thank you very much, man. Seriously. What did I miss? Okay, I missed a Merrick joke. The first good reapp has not happened yet. What the hell, man? That's kind of fair, actually, bro. That's kind of fair. Oh man, this is nuts. Was it? Okay. I mean, do we just gem in crit rate? It's kind of mediocre, but it's not terrible. Nah, you gotta do this again. I mean, just the way we're running, I feel like it's gonna pop. What do you think, bro? You want a 29 accuracy slot 1? Would that be useful for you somewhere? It is kind of hard to use this rune with no speed, to be fair. Oh yeah, there you go, dot team. I forgot about the dot team, man. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the dot team, so that's actually built for the dot team. Okay, yeah, so you definitely want that rune then. So we're gonna lock that one. We're done with that one. Okay. Guys, you gotta see this. Alright, we have done every rage, despair, violent, swift, and one other 4-set, everything but vampire basically, with innate, and then we've done every other legendary rune on his account that did not have innate, except for these 5, and I even did, and fight, and I even did one that had an innate attack just for the hell of it, and that one even improved. Alright, you know what, let's see if we can do, let's just check what you do have with innate that has attack defense. Let's just go all out stupid now. You've got a will 3 defense innate. Why not? Let's just go all out retarded. Like the worst thing you can possibly reapp is a will 3 defense. A will 3 with innate defense, right? This is basically the single worst thing I could reapp. So let's get a quad roll speed just for the hell of it. Guys, it's not even possible. Ow! I sell that rune on my account. I sell that rune on my account. All right, we've got another idiotic rune. Let's go do the other bad rune. There's only like this is it. This is the last idiotic rune even left. It's this one. No, oh actually, okay, the speed one would be even more idiotic. But where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's a slot 1 attack and 8. That's what I'm looking. Oh, it's on a Jeer. It's on a Jeer. Wait, yeah. Okay, here we go. I mean, this is you cannot reapp anything dumber than slot 1 with attack innate, right? Let's quad roll speed again. Or crit damage. There you go. Why not? Why not? You are giving up the 15 crit rate here, but you're ditching the resistance, man. I mean, it's better. It's better. Let me see. Do you still have a crit rate gem, right? No, of course not. You don't have crit. You don't have any gems left. How? No. Right's definitely better, bro. Yeah, you just gem the HP over resistance, and it's double grindable. But you know what? Just because. Alright, there you go. Actually, wait. Is this side better? Well, you can only have double grindable on this. Yeah, this side's better, right? You trade 2 crit damage and then you grind crit rate. Alright, so you're giving up 2 crit damage, 5 accuracy, and 4 resistance. Yeah, because you put the crit rate over the accuracy on this side, and then it's double grind, crit rate, crit damage. Whereas here, it's only single grind, so it's this side that's better. Yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna gem crit rate, which obviously there's no gems left, but gem the crit rate over the accuracy here, and you've got double grind, crit rate, crit damage, and speed. So this actually is a good rune. It's not even like, I mean, this is actually a good rune. That's it, man. That's it. We're out of even retarded runes. I can't even re-up stupid runes anymore. I mean, I guess we could go speed innate. What do we got for speed innate? We got two speed innate. That feels like that's going a little too far. What do you think, guys? Should I do a speed innate just because? I mean, I'm sorry, bro, but after this, I have to do one just to see. I'm wasting your reapp here, but I have to do it. I have to do it. I don't even feel like I can apologize here because what you've gotten off of 80 reapps so far is like... Yeah, this is the one, right? This rune should be sold, bro. This rune in every world in this universe, this rune should have been sold. This shouldn't even exist on your account. But because you left it, I'm going to punish you with a quad roll crit rate. Because you know it's... Oh! Wow, how do you get... that? I thought it was quad roll, and then it still, like, landed... What the hell? What the hell? It's... I mean, it's... It's 23. You got one left. It's it's not even like it's not even like we're using a lot of reapps. It's just one and done. All right, where's the other one? Where's the other one? It's Bio 3. On Vigor. What, you have an innate speed on Vigor. Actually, this one is, yeah, this is dysfunctional. Never mind. Vigor needs more HP. Let's just quad roll HP with this one. I think that's what we're gonna do. Quad flat HP. Okay. All right, we're done with the innates. I feel like I have to do it. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Okay, we're done with the innate speed. We're done with the innate speed. Yeah, we're done with the innate speed. Okay. You gotta, it's like when LeBron James pulls up from half court because he's hot, you know? You've gotta try it. He has a crit rate slot 4. Did I miss that one? I mean, should we just start reapping, like, should we just start reapping hero runes or something? Let's see. Oh, you're right. That actually is, that's actually, no, that's hero. That's hero. Never mind. Yeah, no, we're not going that far. We're not going to hero. All right. These two are done. No, come on. Hero with no innate, even if it rolled great, it wouldn't be good enough. No, that's too far. That's just going too far. All right, we have 5 possibles when I just clear all filters, period. Although I can add Swift in here, I guess. There we go. We got some more possibilities with Swift. All right, Thrain Vio 3, but that's actually a pretty decent rune. Yeah, you just gem the HP, and that's actually a good rune. That doesn't need a reapp. The Emissary Swift 3. That one's kind of crap. Gotcha. Boss. That's it, okay. All right, Emissary Swift 3. That's next up. I'm kind of thinking like it shouldn't even be possible. We shouldn't even get another usable rune for the rest of this session. We must have just done we must have done 40 runes already, like made 40 good runes already, something like that. Made 41 good runes, something like that. I mean, you do lose 5 speed, technically, but it goes from a garbage rune to a decent rune. That's done, man. That's Oh man. Okay, Zinc Swift 3. Next up. Yeah, Nichelle, if there was ever a stream that you were gonna like, and it's Saturday night, man. It's Saturday night anyway. So if there was ever a night where you were gonna be staying up late, this would be the one. This is there's not even words for this, man. There's just really not even words for this. I mean, that's not even bad. Like it. Whoa. Well, there you go. Like I said, we went from not bad to yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna do let's do a little bit of this. Actually, you know what? No, that's not synergized enough. That's not synergized enough, and it's kind of low rolls. Free, we did summons earlier. We pulled a Samanth, which was his first 33 speed lead. Overall, the summons were nothing compared to the reapps, though. I mean, the summon, I'll tell you what, the spark rate on the summons was insane. We were sparking like every 4 scrolls, but we only got the 1 nat 5. But the reapps has easily been the best reapp session I've ever seen. I think I like this side more. It's more synergized. Obviously, you need the... Yeah, there was like 3 times. I mean, there was so many nat 4s. The sparks were crazy. All right, there you go. I mean, why not? Why not? Let's just throw a little HP percentage over here, and let's go ahead and can't grind that one. Let's go ahead and grind this one. Let's go ahead and grind this one. Dude, I mean, seriously, bro. Seriously, what is up? All right. This Lucian 3 rune is actually, I think you probably want to keep that one as it is. So we'll leave that one. There's a Ling Ling Swift one. That one's pretty bad. Hotshot, are you like completely numb at this point? Like, just in complete and utter shock? Actually, this one's not bad. This just needs a... Oh, yeah, because it's slot 1, right? Yeah, this one's kind of bad then. Okay. Bro, if you're getting there, you better be getting there for your 5th multiple. That's all I'm saying. Oh, man. I don't even know. I don't know what to do anymore. Let's see. What do we got next? What do we got next? All right, we got another garbage Swift one here. Oh man. Okay, we got 20%. Guys, how many hours have we been streaming? This was supposed to be like, oh yeah, you do a quick stream, but I mean, nobody knew that you would have to find a new rune every single reapp. Alright, how about 22 speed this time? Let's step up our game. Alright, just 20. Sorry, man. I tried for 22. I called for the 22, but it would only give me 20. So I apologize for that, you know. I mean, we're going in the wrong direction here. I don't... Let's go ahead and yeah, of course not. There couldn't possibly be any kind of gems left. I've lost track now. I've lost track. Are we going to run out of Swift runes too? Oh, Tech, you have no idea, man. You have no idea. He had 120 reapps, and we've basically done 120 runes. Like, I think Hotshot has gone from Challenger 2 to Guardian 7, basically. Yeah, those basically were the worst 2 reapps. I mean, there's a reason that I'm reapping stuff without a Nate. I've reapped every rune on his account, man. Seriously, look at the search parameters. We're at Swift, Violent Will. We can expand a little bit here. At Legend Quality, I mean, I've reapped every single rune on his account, basically. You know what? Screw it. I said never do a Vio 5, or I said never do a slot 5, but let's do a slot 5. Like, dude, I even started reapping stupid stuff like slot 1 with attack innate just to see, and it was still like crazy. Bro, Hotshot, you've won the community help stream, man. You don't think this was enough community help? I think you're good from now until eternity. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna reapp more stupid stuff. Like this is as dumb of a reapp as you can possibly get, right? So what can happen? All right, marginal improvement. Marginal improvement. All right, maybe even Hotshot's luck can't stretch this far. This is really a stretch. I mean, this is really a stretch. Okay, yeah, even Hotshot's luck can't stretch that far. We'll stop on that one. That's too much. You know what? But there is a Swift 6 accuracy. Those are legit good runes. Swift 6 accuracy runes can be really useful. Okay, it's a slight upgrade. I seriously expected to see 29 speed there. I really did. I expect this is going to quad roll speed. I'm like surprised when it doesn't quad roll at this point. All right, did we finally run out of luck, guys? Did we finally run out of luck, or is it coming right now? Well, that's pretty nice. I mean, it's not like OP broken or anything, but it is usable. It is usable. All right, we got a Swift 4 crit rate. I think we're gonna let that one sit for right now. We're gonna bounce around a little bit and just try and hit some more of these kind of crappy ones. Let's see. This would be a really nice one to hit. What just happened there? Oh, it's only +6. That's what happened. We ran out of +12 runes. Okay. Guys, just to set the table, for those of you who joined the stream late, because I'm sure there's a lot of you who joined the stream late, right? So for those of you who joined the stream late, we started off by rolling Hotshot a 29 speed will slot 6 attack, and his response was, "It's about time." So Hotshot's got some relatively high standards. 119 reapps, 150 quad rolls, basically. I thought you guys were full, Kings. I thought Hotshot told me you guys were full yesterday. Hotshot, how many points do you have? Let's see your points, because they say you're winning every heist also. Alright, 14k, that's not... Bruno, you're not even kidding, man. Oh man, and you know, you guys know it's coming right here too. You guys know it's coming. We got to finish with one more. Oh, I mean it's closer to usable now. If we ran out of reapps right there, it would be used. Never mind. Sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry, Shackers. I'm sorry. I mean, dude. Just, dude. Just. Dude! Just, dude! God. Oh my god. Okay, Shackers. Okay, baby girl. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Yes, okay. Dude. We still have 3 left, I think. What else? I mean, do we have anything left to freaking Reapp? I've lost track. Let's see. There's another Swift one. No. How about this one? Pang Swift 5. Nope, that one's actually pretty good. The Swift 6 accuracy, we could go back to that. I mean, we're just like legitimately, we're bottom of the barrel targets, guys. This one didn't come out great. So we got 2 reapps left. Can we do one more? Ace, after these reapps, we're not good enough for him, man. His account is now stronger than yours and mine combined. Like. Alright, let's stay on this side. Alright, guys, let's see here. Papa Panda, please give everybody on stream 500 points for what was, hands down, the single greatest Reapp session in the history of Summoner's War. And then please take those 500 points away from Hotshot because, man, it was his freaking account. There's Ancient too. Alright guys, I saw that. You doubled up on me. That's why I said Papa Panda, didn't I? So you can remove 500 from viewers. Ow, okay. Alright guys, so before we do the ancients, I've got to feed Shacky because she is clawing the hell out of me. She's really hungry. So we're gonna take a short break so I can go feed the girls, and also so I can regain my composure because yeah. We'll check. We're gonna check for the ancients afterwards. But let me just go feed my puppies real quick. Let's do your riff so that we've got something on stream. This 5 million is gonna be garbage for you pretty soon here. Isn't it plus viewers, Papa Panda? I'll let you guys straighten it out though. Okay guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty. Oh, you got a fair number of ancients. Alright, we did, actually that was one that we did. We did that one too, right? Yeah. You gotta give him 2 weeks, kings or pawns. It's so many new runes to work into his account. And he does need, to be fair, he's gonna need to do a lot of BJR5 farming. So give him like a month to get the gems and grinds and all that. And then, yeah, at that point he should be C2. Okay, let's see, Eladriel, but see, that's energy, man. I don't really want to do an energy 6, but that rune is kind of garbage. You know what? I mean, just the way we're running, like, why the hell not? I won't do a lot, though. I mean, if it doesn't hit instantly, then we'll stop, but... I mean, I did say it had to hit instantly, right? There you go. One down. What's next? Let's just reapp everything on your account. Alright, let's see. There's a Nemesis one. Why not? Let's reapp Nemesis. What the hell? Here you go. This looks like it could use 20 speed, right? Actually, that is a little better, but still. All right, at this point, I'm starting to get salty. Max, double max. This is just gem in a little attack percentage. Make the best freaking... What the hell? Yeah, but see, I was doing them for him, so I was happy for him for a while, man, and then I was a little jealous, and now I'm just like, screw you, man. No, I'm just playing. Seriously, man, I am stoked for you. I really am stoked. I was salty at the Saman. Nice, bro. All right, you know what? Let's. We got. I mean, we're gonna run out of freaking ancient targets too. There's a vampire one. It's not even bad. Actually, it's really not bad. No, we're not gonna re-up that one. It's not bad. Let's see. There's an Endor one. That one's all right. There's a Nemesis 4 crit rate. I think that's next, man. That's next. All right, let's do this one. Oh, we got a plus 12 at first. Okay, that's why it was low efficiency. Merrick is actually right, bro. This is seriously, it's better than my account now. Like, it really is. And nice, Papa Panda. That was nice, bro. Yeah, guys, there's a reason that we're doing such successful reapps. It's because this is my account now. I'm upgrading. How many, does anybody know how many 20-speed Swift runes alone we did? Like, there was at least 5 20-speed Swift runes, I think. Plus the, yeah. 6? Was it 6 20-speed Swift runes? That's just the Swift, guys. Astra, I thought you, well, if you want to know what they look like, just hack Hotshot's account, because all of his Swift runes are 20 speed now. Whoever said, I never said they were more scam than useful. I said rune packs were scam. Reapps are what you should buy. Nice, Astro, nice. Borrow a friend's C2 account, summon a powerful Nat 5, change the email and password, invoke the beginner luck. I thought you were just gonna say give XG 100 reapps. What's up, Dakota? How you doing, man? All right, guys. So I would assume like 40 HP here, quad roll HP. Oh. This one's stubborn. It's going to make us use 2 reapps, guys. That's rare. We're actually going to have to use 2 reapps on a rune. But that's it. That's all we have to do. Just 2 reapps and we're good, I think. That's what passes for a bad rune on this stream. It takes us 2 reapps to make something quad grindable. That's what passes for bad luck, bro. Oh, Merrick, I think what Hotshot would have to pay for these reapps, it goes a lot further than sinking. All right, let's see. Oh, seriously. Oh, once you start farming for gems and grinds, man, that Nemesis rune's gonna be like 130%. I'm not even, or like 100, yeah, that Nemesis rune's gonna be like 130% efficiency. Like, I was laughing so hard, I don't even know if you guys even caught that. So Hans, I re-upped the Nemesis rune because this has been the most broken re-up session in the history of Summoner's War, and we literally ran out of runes on his account to re-up. Like, not just targets, I mean runes. We have re-upped every single rune on his account, and they all hit. Yeah, not necessarily, exactly. The maximum efficiency for a synergetic rune, I mean, on Ancient, you can get to 148%. So, here, while this enchants, let me show you guys what that Nemesis rune can look like real quick. Because I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you guys caught just how good that Nemesis rune was, because it's slow. So I think a lot of people probably overlooked it because it's slow, but that was actually one of the best re-apps of the day. From an efficiency perspective. I mean, so it's 6 speed, it's 14% attack, it is 20% defense, and then you'll gem in 15 HP. And obviously it's going to take them a long time to get the grinds and gems. So this is just the potential of that rune. This is not like this rune is going to look like this anytime soon. This is just the ceiling potential. That's all. But from a ceiling potential, this would be 12 speed, 26 attack, 32 defense, and 27 HP, so the ceiling potential on this rune is 126% efficiency. That's how good that Nemesis rune can be. If he gets all the legend gems and grinds, it can be 126% efficiency. Fatal Error with the super chat says, congratulations, Hotshot. Use your new power wisely. Fatal Error, bro. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Raynoi, I would want him to be 35 to 40k HP. But you can do crit rate without crit damage. Nice, Merrick. Nice, bro. So Kings or Pawn says, did I type it wrong? So Kings, you have to be a stream regular, so challenge is locked to people who have 50 hours on stream. So both you and Hotshot both have to have 50 hours on stream to use challenge. Just because it gets super spammy, because it's all 1v1. Papa Panda, thank you for giving everybody the 125 points for Fatal Error Super Chat also. Poof. We're going to take that just for fun. That's how... Oh, rip the resistance. That was almost another monster, man. It's still taking it, but... Alright, are we actually slowing down, guys? Are we going to need to use 4 No, we're not going to need to use 4 reapps on a rune. Why am I being silly, man? Why am I being silly? What was I thinking? 3 reapps is already a lot for any one rune on this account. So let's just drop 18 accuracy, 12 speed, 10 crit rate, and then a spot to gem in the attack. Why not? Alright. We're gonna run out of ancient reapps, bro. We are gonna run out of ancient reapps. You've only got two runes left. You've only got 2 runes left. And we've only used we've used like 14 reapps, I think. All right, yeah, this one's not even bad, man. It's really not even bad, but it's just like, why not? Let's just quad roll speed, because that's what we do. Oh man, it's on Kamoon. This is actually better for Kamoon, but this is just better for the rune. Alright, this will be the last one on this rune because it's actually not bad. It's super efficient. Alright, so we're going to leave this one how it was. And then the last one is a Will 6 defense, which is already really good. That's it, bro. You're out of Ancients. The only thing I could keep reapping would be this one, and at this point we're just speed chasing with no innate. I'd rather not burn up your Ancients, no matter how... you know what? Alright, we'll leave you with an even 35 just because we've been on such fire. This will be it. Last reapp of the day, guys. Well, why not? just why not? I would think you've finished quite a few times, sir. What's up, Boyner? How you doing? Alright, guys. Hotshot, bro. I don't even have words, man. I don't even have words. Congrats on a re-app session that will never, ever be matched. Nobody will ever even come close to that session, bro. Best re-app session in history. Thank you for waiting 3 months for it. Seriously? Congratulations, man. Seriously, congratulations on that session. That is just nuts. And I don't know if you guys caught it. Literally, as I hit the, as I went to log out, it actually said auto battle finished. So we couldn't have timed it better because I didn't even log off during your auto battle. It actually finished it 1 second before I logged out. All right, I'm pretty drained, man. That was over 6 hours. I didn't expect it to go that long, so we're not gonna do too much content on my stream on my account. A couple of people asked me about a couple of things, which I told them I would show. Oh, sorry, Tariq, man. Yeah, sorry, Tariq and Jason. Obviously, I forgot that I was raiding on the other screen. So yeah, a couple of people asked me to see a couple of things. I know I told you guys I'd show you the dot team, which obviously Hotshot needs to see now. So this is the dot team. I'm using a one-shot Lucian. This is not necessary. We got 21 crit damage there. And then you, the speed tuning is really important. So Sath needs to go second. You need him, he must be in double will, and he needs to be super tanky. Max accuracy is critical. I'm running the Melias and Violent. The fight set for me is not necessary. You could use an accuracy set there. You could just use whatever offset. If you're not going double will, then you don't need single will. But I found the Violent is working better for me. I had tried them in some other sets, and that was working better. And then again, you just want them super tanky. 85 accuracy is a must. And then the tattoo can really just be in whatever. You can see, like this one's not skilled up for me. And then the 2As are not skilled up for me. So they'll do better if they're max skilled, but they don't need to be. Yeah, Nichelle, we'll be done in like 15 minutes. I'm going to show a couple of teams, I'm going to do my guild war, and then we're done. There you go, guys. That was a perfect run. I think that was like 21 seconds. 22 seconds. There you go. So when Lucian derps, the run is just slower. There you go. That was a Lucian derp right there, and you saw how it worked. So now because Lucian just went, we'll wind up with a derp on the third wave as well, so it's just going to be slower is all. See, my Lucian will probably die here too. Oh, maybe not. Alright, Lucian dies for me here sometimes, and it's fine. You just need Lucian to clear the waves. You don't need him on the final stage. So even if he died there, we would have been okay. What we don't want is for Tattoo to incinerate right there. That's the one thing that can really mess you up. So this could be a fail. Probably not, but it could be because both the Melias have attack bar reduction on skill 1. Nope, never mind. We're good. Alfred, I actually haven't tested down. It's gonna be pretty high though. I'm probably overkilling, but I'm not overkilling by much. So basically, my Lucian will one-shot with no fight sets. The thing is, if you can add in like a bunch of fight sets on these other monsters, then you have much lower stat requirements for the Lucian. But the most important thing is 85 accuracy. I even tried running them at like 70 accuracy in the beginning, because I did them in like 50 accuracy builds with some accuracy sets, and those teams were failing, and failing a lot. So the 85 accuracy is an absolute must. But so far, I think since this last rebuild on the team, this is about 50, 60 runs in a row since my last fail. I might have failed once on the current build of the team, or I might not have failed at all. So I'm going to say I'm like 98, 99% on this build. And then for the Fikaru team, so I did it in Dragons, but it's not consistent in Dragons. I did it just for the rank. I actually did it on stream yesterday. My first run in Dragons, it went perfect. But it's gonna fail. It's gonna fail most of the time. It's gonna fail more than it'll succeed. So that's just for rank. So for dragons, you want to stick with Trikaru, and then so for the Fikaru, we're using a different Lucian here. He's in double fight blade. 100 crit rate is going to be necessary, and then you do need your Lucian to be fastest on your team, and you need all of your Ikaru to be 153 speed with max speed tower. So I kept one on rage. I built this team 3 times. It took me a while to get it working. The first build of this team was stable, but well, once I got it stable, it was slower on DB12. So the Necro time sped up, but the DB12 time was slower than my rage builds. So then I rebuilt it twice more. This current build, where we're on double fight determination on 2 of them, and then we're on the rage fight on this one, the double fight on the Lucian, and then A-star is actually just vampire energy. This team averages about 36 seconds, 35 seconds in Necro. And it's back down to 40, it's like 41 seconds in Dragons, which was about where my rage builds were in Dragons as well. So it's not any faster for me in Dragons, but it's the same speed in Dragons and it's faster in Necro, basically. And then this team will work on PC10. It's definitely a lot slower than my old PC10 team, but it does give me back my homunculus, so I can make a water homunculus again because I did miss him. So there you go, 26 seconds on that run, and that was with one Lucian derp, I think. Maybe not. I can't remember if he derped or not. But yeah, the PC10 is the only thing I was kind of disappointed about. I was really hoping that I could get this team down into at least the like 40-second range, and it's 52. So my old PC10 was about 38, but that used the fire homunculus, and I really missed having water homunculus as one of my monsters. So I do want to play around with some more stuff and see if I can make a faster team based off of Trikaru with this. Part of why this is slow is because you obviously have to do the towers. I can go straight in at the boss and it's about 10 seconds faster, but it does fail about 1 time in 30, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, Jason, stream's ending as soon as... Well, I'm doing Guild War after this, and then stream will be over. So I'm kind of curious. I feel like there's got to be something I can do to speed this team up. Albert, can you use the same? Probably. Probably. The only thing is your Necro Lucian, or your Giant's Lucian has to do a lot more damage, and those fight sets really help your A-star damage. So if you can build a fight Lucian that can clear GB12, then you can use the same build. But we're talking ultra endgame runes at that point. Like, my fight Lucian would not come anywhere close to killing GB12. And he's only in double fight. He's not even triple fight. The ideal would be triple fight. Yeah, you got it, bro. Yeah, Hotshot quality runes. Now, Hotshot quality runes, yeah. Hotshot can probably build this team, no sweat whatsoever. You know what? You're right. Let's go ahead and rename this now. There you go. Renamed. Alright, let's see here. Here is the Giant's Lucian. Now he does have an extra 21 crit damage here. Then some additional damage by percent of attack, and some additional damage dealt on water. But he is overkilling. He doesn't need any fight sets, and he probably still overkills. I don't know how much he overkills by, because I never tested down, but he does overkill. Then here is the Necro one. So this one's double fight blade. He's got about 200 less attack, about 60 less crit damage. His artifact, little less crit damage here as well. Same additional damage by attack. And then he's got a little additional damage by dark and a lot more additional damage by attack here. The A-star artifacts, her artifacts really need to be improved, but skill 1 crit damage, damage attacking together, additional damage by speed, damage attacking together, and then damage by speed. You're in the description, bro. You're in the video stream description. The shorter the title, the better. I think that's all of them. I am going to be working on a Steel Fortress Dots team, unless somebody beats me to it. Oh, here's another one for you guys. Hall of Wind. So, anybody who has Iris, let me make sure. So, if you use your Tri-Karoo Vertihile, either Lucian is fine. So, if you have an Iris, this team is really, really effective. Is this guy ruined? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I think 2x Rift drops would be nice. What kind of rune quality is too good for a PvE unit? Mostly, I mean, there's no such thing as too good, Merrick, but you're just generally going to use all your speed for PvE. Sorry, for PvP. So it's just generally, if it's got speed, then it's probably PvP. If it's got, like, lots of attack and crit rate, then it's for PvE. So this team, was this the... No, it was a different team that I did 14 seconds with. I think, so if you want to just go super speed team, you drop the Iris for a 3rd Rauk, I think it was. Is Leo any good in siege defense? Not in defense, no. For a Perna, there's a lot of defenses you can use Perna in. I mean, like, seriously, there's a lot of defenses you can use Perna in. I couldn't just give you, like, one specific one. Generally speaking, the Perna's there to prevent you from being Lucianed. Okay, yeah, so this was not the team. I forgot. I actually changed, I forgot I actually changed the team. And I think I changed the team because I de-runed some of the units, but I'm pretty sure it was just triple Rauk. Yeah, here it's just triple Rauk, double Lucian. So this is the team right here, guys. So if you want to do like super fast runs, and if you have triple Rauk, this team is about 90% successful. The only place that you'll run into trouble is if you don't get a defense break early enough with the Rauks, then the boss gets up its invincibility and the run takes forever. But for the most part, this team farms at about 17 seconds. And then you can also switch one of the Lucians for an Iris, and the team will farm at about 22 seconds. The Vertihile that I have in there is because my Rauk is de-runed right now. That's the only reason I had the Verti in there. So if you go triple Rauk, double Lucian, you get faster times. Triple Rauk, Lucian, Iris, it's a little bit slower but more consistent. So Merrick says 30 attack, 15 crit rate, 15 crit damage. Yeah, I mean, that for me, that's an amazing PvE rune. That could also work on something like a Lucian that you're using in both PvE and PvP. That could work. I mean, it can work in a lot of places. The thing is, Merrick, it's like, your PvE should always be most important to you, but the goal should be to make the best PvE teams you can while using the least important runes. And it's going to be a sliding scale. The earlier in the game you are, early game, you're going to be using all of your best runes in PvE to speed up your farming, and then later game, you're going to be trying to free up those great runes by moving to less good runes for your PvE. Okay, so I think that's all the teams I said I would show. So let's just do a quick guild battle and we're going to wrap up stream. We got a lot of greens over here. Let's see. I think I can't catch... Ooh, 50 behind Sim. I don't know if Sim's still here, but Sim's going to rock his second week in a row. So let's just do 3 greens over here. What do we got? Okay, we'll do Drax. Are we going to be G3? We got a chance at G3. Okay. How did I know that Bastet was going to proc? I didn't know she'd proc twice, though. Whoa! That was some damage. Alright, that's a legit Perna. Let's shut this Bastet down because she proc too much. That's not good. That is not good. I think I'm going to lose this one. Yeah, Merrick, I don't have a Steel Fortress team right now. I de-ruined too many monsters. And I'm going to be working on a new one soon. We got to work on the Odin. Maybe I proc. Sleep, please. Thank you. Oh, that was clutch. That was clutch, Annabelle. Super clutch. All right, now we're gonna take the kill. Now we're actually gonna take the kill because he's still stacked, so we're just gonna get this kill out of the way. And I think we're good. Even if Odin procced out right here, I'd be good. Annabelle carrying, man. Annabelle carrying right here. All right, let's shut you down still. I was testing that, Matthew, but it's not. I think I can come up with something better. It'll be based on the same concept, but just better. Oh, why you gotta proc, Molly? Why you gotta proc twice, Molly? Why you gotta proc infinite times, Molly? Resistance, man. The resistance is real. This Molly's too good, man. This Molly's on 7 violence sets. Yeah, it's a... No, if it was a Hotshot Molly, it would have one-shot me. I mean, the Molly obviously doesn't have 500 crit damage, so it can't be Hotshot's Molly. kicked the camera. My bad. Nice, Nichelle. Oh, mine shows 149. Interesting. Faye's not a bad LD to have, honestly. I'll look at it this way, Hotshot. If you pull a Molly, you can definitely ruin her now, man. You can definitely ruin her, that's for sure. Eternal Dark, bro! Eternal Dark, thank you for becoming a channel member, man. Oh, that's very awesome of you. Seriously appreciate that. And bro, make sure you message me in Discord. So channel members do get access to some additional channels in Discord. Some supported channels in Discord. We also do some, I haven't done a members only stream in a while, but I do need to do one soon. So we do some members only streams, some sneak previews on videos, stuff like that. So you get access to all that stuff through Discord. So yeah, make sure you message me there so I can add that supporter role to you. And thank you very much for that, for becoming a channel member, man. I appreciate it. Could I do? I want to be kind of. I'm thinking of doing something kind of stupid right now. Thinking of doing something real stupid right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Ace and I, if you're a channel member on either of our, if you're a channel member for either Ace or I, it's the same supporter role in Discord, yeah. I'm thinking of doing something really stupid right now, guys. Have a good night, Matthew. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Nice, Eternal. Nice, bro. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I was tempted to, but I'm not gonna do it. All right, we're gonna do this up here. Could I do? Do I have any? No, I don't have. I don't know, this probably doesn't give me enough control now. You know that's going to be really well ruined. Guess we can do this one again still. Hotshot still hot, man. Hotshot is on fire, guys. Guardian Recon skin. No, Diego, there's definitely something wrong. So it could be one of a couple of things. One is that you may have GPU optimization turned off. So let me just, let me pull up swap real quick and show you what I mean. Alright, so in your search depth, there's a checkbox right here, GPU optimization. You probably have that turned off. The other thing that can mess you up is artifact optimization slows it down infinitely. So you want to, I generally use artifact optimization off. The only time that I'll use artifacts is if I use current artifacts only. So these are the only two options I use, is either disable or use current artifacts only, because it makes it so much slower otherwise. And then just make sure you have GPU optimization turned on. Hey Liv, thanks for hanging out on stream. Have a good night. I don't have a link to Swap Pro, no. It's in the Windows 10 store though. If you go to Windows 10 store and just search for Summoner's War Optimizer Pro. Chris, in my opinion, no. I mean, I didn't even keep them before Like before artifacts and before B12s, I still didn't keep flats, but I understood why some people did. But now I don't think there's ever any reason to keep a flat. It's just too easy to drop good runes, and you're just going to wind up filling up your rune inventory with runes that you can't use and don't have space for. You got it, Diego. Eli, here is a link that shows you how to install the optimizer and how to get your runes in them. Oh, you're very welcome. That Rakan was legit, guys. That Rakan was really, really well ruined. Not gonna lie, I mean, that was a well-ruined Rakan. The only thing is he was violent. I'm not a huge fan of violent Rakan. Well, I guess I'm not a huge fan of Rakan, period, to be fair. And on defense, violent is always preferable, but Rakan's skill 1 does absolutely nothing. So the only reason to put Rakan on violent on defense is to turn cycle him to his collapse faster, but to me it's just not worth it. Even so, that was just a really well-ruined Rakan. Alright, let's see if we can survive this onslaught again. How strong is this Perna? Okay. I think this team might not be safe. If that Perna were to proc twice, I think I'd be in trouble. I need to find a different counter to this team. You know what? I think we can control him from here. Let's just get rid of that attack buff. Okay, pushback. Thank you. And lockdown. Alright, we're good now. Kill you. And push back. Crit rate Triana. She's not blowing my mind, I gotta admit. I don't think I ruined her well enough. She's probably a little too slow, and I probably needed to commit more to the crit damage instead of trying to play both sides of the fence. That'd be fine, Merrick, because then you could just farm them both equally. Alrighty, so we can bomb this top team. Whoops, that's not bombers. We can bomb this top team. Now, what are the odds I can outspeed this Clara? Probably not great. So, let's use a Grago down here. No, let's use a Halphus. I always forget about Halphus. I boosted my Halphus a little bit, guys. He's still not good. The runes are still terrible. I get it. But at least he's in despair. So that's a start. And I gotta max that artifact, yeah. But it's a start, guys. It's a start. Alright, let's see here. I think we can go with the Vigor Theo Halphus, maybe? Yeah, I like Vigor Theo Halphus. The only thing is, do I want... No, I don't want crit rate, obviously. Yeah, we want Vigor Theo Halphus, no crit rate. That should be good. Merrick with the super duel! Remind me that in Discord, Merrick, because I'll forget otherwise, especially right now. Huh. Oh, that derp was nice. Maybe I should have just taken the kill. That might have been greedy. Yeah, I think that was greedy now because the, yeah, that was greedy. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this Clara quickly. Alright, we're good. Jacob, bro! Thank you for renewing as a channel member, man. Seriously appreciate it. Welcome back to being a channel member, man. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, guys. We're not good. That's GG. Wow, Mihode. Jacob, thank you very much, man. Thank you for renewing. Now that I'm back, might as well actually be back. Very nice, bro. Do you mind subs? I'm not sure what you mean by that, you know. All right, we'll do one RTA. I won't do a, well, yeah, no, we're not gonna do a bet. I'm gonna do one RTA and then we're gonna wrap the stream because I am definitely fading. Yeah, it was a bad comp. Honestly, I should have brought something else. That was just like a me being tired, making a mistake comp. Oh, talking to Merrick. Okay. Oki Ciara. Okay. Let's go Vela. Molly. All right. Is there a Ganny coming? If there's a Ganny coming, then he can't bring in a second strip. Which means I need to bring in more immunity, which would be Fran. There we go. Alright, let's see how well he knows how Beelzebub works. Light Chun-Li content, guys, though. Actually, we've got Water Ryu and Light Chun-Li content right here. So I assume she's going to stun here, and then he'll try to reset the Vela. It should still be okay. Oh, perfect. my kill, man? Where's my kill? Alright, there's my kill. Only problem is I think this... No, the CR doesn't cut me. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No, the Sierra does cut me, right? Or is she gonna kill or no? Yeah, she kills. Okay. Get rid of the Sierra. Let's get rid of the Light Chun-Li also. Let's get rid of the bomb. Oh, Merrick, man. I stopped watching it after Season 3. It got so bad, bro. It got so bad. I just couldn't do it anymore. And it started off so good. Like, the first 2 seasons were great. And then, man, it just cratered so fast. Nice. That, I like fighting. Is he gonna... Oh, no Molly. Perfect. Even better. This is interesting. Alright, I think we can do this and this. These are the bub stats. So I run everything between 230 and 240. I think season 3 was where she I made it to the end, or I can't remember, maybe it was in season 4 I stopped. It was wherever she betrayed him. Like, I just once she became a traitor, it just didn't work for me anymore. Okay, yeah, so I think I made it like 3 or 4 episodes through season 4, and then I was like, I'm done. Let's take a little damage here. Alright, Vigor, do your thing. We need defense break first, pop Triana, and then kill through. Oh, so short! You came up short, man. Oh, are you kidding me? How did you not kill, Vigor? What's wrong with you? You're defective, bro. How did you not kill? He must have missed 2 crits. Come on. And now she's back to it. Freaking defective Vigor. One sec, Merrick. Can I? Yeah, I can kill her, right? Yeah, I can kill her. There we go. Okay. Wow, that was some damage. Let's just stun if we can. Nice. Oh no! And he's got his heal back. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good, right? I'm good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Oh, that was close. Man, he's well ruined, man. Jess was, whoever that guy was, he was really well ruined. Well, here we go. We're facing him again. Oh, that's okay. I don't need Molly. It was him pulling the bulwark against me that was tough. So him taking the vigor and giving me the bulwark is actually. Oh man, Hotshot, your runes are too good for me, man. Your runes are too good for me. Alright, I know we're taking him. I can't really bring the Barbara. I think I'm just gonna have to ban the Juno no matter what, right? Alright, we'll take the Molly. We'll take the Molly. This time we're banning the Juno. Ooh, nice. Well, wait, do I have to ban the Juno? Why did I think I had to ban the Juno? What's the Juno a threat to me for? Can't I just ban the... No, I can't ban the Vigor because that stacks the Bulwark. We just ban the... No, we ban the Xingzai. That's what I'm going to have trouble killing, right? Yeah, we ban the Xingzai. Okay. I sometimes go without a lead. I didn't expect him to ban Beelzebub, but I don't need armor break because I've got the Bulwark Tyrannus combo. I can kind of power through stuff. Oh, he's going in at the bub early. Interesting. So that changes how I'm going to play this a little bit also. You know what, let's just do this for now. And let's do this. Oh, that's why. That's why I needed to ban the Juno. Okay. So that's okay. We'll do this. No, I actually wanted him to turn cycle me, Chess Burrito. It works in my favor to have him take more turns right now because it gets my attack bars lined up better. I was trying to get the Vertohal to revenge. I know it sounds weird, but... See, if I got the Vertihile to Revenge, I could have stacked my team up a little bit better right here. Because I don't think the Veligil's in front of Verti right now. It's probably Violent Revenge. So if it's Violent Revenge, it's only 15%. And where he picked it, you could kind of assume it was going to be Violent Revenge. I think we can get the Arda now. Yeah. Perfect. No betting because I was only supposed to be doing one. Have a good night, Nichelle. Thanks for staying up so late. Yeah, this has got to be my last one. I'm doing, this has got to be my last one. This was 2 really long days of streams in a row. Okay, what the hell was I going to draft? I think we can take the Verti and the Miho. Yeah. I've got like no... Ooh, man, that's a good pick with that Tessarian. Do I have enough damage if I take the Hua down? Now let's take the Molly. Do this. One more passive it is, just Burrito. I mean, Tessarian can only hit 2 monsters per round. Eternal, you mean if he wasn't here for a single Reapp, he missed it, bro. Every Reapp was a new rune. Okay, obviously we're gonna try and get on you. Can I kill yet? No! Ouch. That's not good. Yeah, that's bad. Crap. Actually, that could be okay. No, that could be okay. So we're gonna do you. Yeah, we literally ran out of runes. We literally ran out of runes. Oh, that proc sucked. Because the Tessarian was the true threat here. I had to get rid of that Tessarian. And leaving the glancing on the Miho was a problem. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Wow, no healing, man. Oh, and she landed that time. That's not good. Miho, give me the Miho, please, the Miho. No, not the Vertihile. Oh, rip me. That's GG. Yeah, I really needed that Miho. Even Triana would have been okay. The one I couldn't take, the only one I couldn't take was that Vertihile. Yeah, that's the Miho. Alright guys, I think that's a good place to stop right there. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me for 2 fun streams in a row, man. Couple of fun days. Have a good night, guys, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Oh, wait. Well, I won't shut down the bot, Hotshot, so the bot will still finish the heist even if I hit end stream. So have a good night, guys, and we'll catch you